gets amazing. I mean, I remember when I first started, you had to have like bare minimum like 50 grand just to trade anything, you know, or at least on the future side. And
What do
then
you need now? Like, what's the minimum now to get involved with futures?
oh, like $500, I think it is. People who trade like the micros or whatever,
Oh, I
you
could do
literally,
that.
yeah. I mean, but that's everything now. That's stocks. That's obviously.
But when you swing them, you only do 3 a week still through each platform.
I'm I'm sorry. Say that again. 3 a week. What do you mean?
He's talking about pattern day trading
Yeah,
rules on
like
the stock
pattern day
exchange.
trading rule. Is it
Oh, there is
different?
no. See, that's there is no
It's a
pattern day
different
trading
market.
rules with futures, and obviously none with
Oh,
Bitcoins. So,
fuck.
yep.
Yeah, look up minis and micro minis, S&P
Yeah.
minis and micro mini futures.
Yeah.
I mean, what kind of profits are you making though? Say on like a $5,000 swing.
Um.
Like, what's your average play on like a swing trade?
Well, I don't really do swing trades per se. If I'm gonna swing play a swing play, I'm gonna probably buy options on the SPY. That's basically, you know what the SPY is, right? That's the S&P 500 ETF. And
Yeah, and you're
it's
just
an
pulling longs or shorts on them.
yeah. So like if I'm doing like a 1, 2, 3 day trade, then I'll buy either that week's option or I will buy 2 weeks out usually. If it's option expiration week, then yeah, I'll buy that week expiration. But you have to be real careful with that, just because you're dealing with a lot of different variables like time decay and
Yeah, I trade options now. I just 5 calls left.
oh, okay, cool,
I'm just
nice,
fucking with it. I don't know very much about it, but I'm learning quickly here.
yeah,
I
no,
pulled some longs on Carnival and got burned on them.
yeah,
They only needed to hit 32 cents. They were so close. Or they only needed to hit $32. They were so close, dude.
yeah, yeah. I found with options, at least over the years, um, if you have a certain price target, like if your target is 40% profit or whatever it is, or if it's double your money on it, you know, when it gets there, you take it. You basically take it because as quickly as it went up, you'll lose that gamma value. You'll lose the implied volatility on it just as fast too. So
Yeah, I got burned on a couple options,
yeah.
not cashing them in, just hoping they'd go up.
Mm-hmm.
Not the good way to go. I was in the money so big on a few of them and ended up losing a lot of money on them. So yeah,
Yeah.
I've learned some hard lessons already on pulling options.
No, that's good though. I mean, it's good. That's the only way you learn. You know, when it's real money, real pain, then just keep your size small until you get a consistent strategy going.
Yeah, I'm playing with the smaller stock options, like that 50-cent sundial call. I love the shit out of it. I've
Mm,
made a lot of money on that one call specifically.
yeah. No,
I
that's
just keep
awesome.
playing it over and over and over again. Every time sundial goes under $1, I buy that 50-cent strike.
Right, right.
Oh yeah, dude, I want to look into it. I'll message you on here, and maybe you could give me a couple updates on kind of how to get into it.
Yeah, no problem. I obviously, I never, to be honest, I never recommend anybody getting into futures just because it is a hard market and the leverage is so strong that it's easy to blow out real quick. But anybody new, I would always do micros. So, because then you're not dealing with a whole lot of money. But either way, it can get very. You got to know what you're doing. There's a lot of trial and error with it. It's kind of same thing like options, you know. So
Yeah, for sure. Well, I'll do some research on it for sure. But
yeah,
micro, you said looking into the micro stuff?
yeah, anything micro. I think even Bitcoin is trading micros next week or something like that.
Ooh, that'll be a good one to get into right away. It's just starting next week.
Yeah, yeah, that'll be kind of cool for people who trade those.
Bitcoin
I think the
futures.
volume is going to be massive in that.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Do you think the volume's gonna be massive in that?
Um, Not massive. No, I don't think so. But I think it'll be yeah. I think they already trade. I don't trade Bitcoin futures, but I believe Bitcoin futures already trade on the CME, the full size Bitcoin. But like I said, I don't trade it, so I don't know. But I am going to start looking into it more, because if I can see how the algorithms are buying and selling within the futures market on cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin and stuff, there should be some telltale signs that kind of give clues to what maybe the the actual cryptocurrency is doing.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely another tool in the tool belt to be able to lean on if you need to have it.
Right, right. Yeah, unfortunately, it's everything's machines nowadays. So it's all the algorithms and machines that are moving these markets like crazy. And when they move with size, and so they can make these huge swings that occur, like that $10,000 drop in Bitcoin or whatever recently.
Yeah, I mean, that shit happened when I was at dinner.
Mm.
Literally, I went to dinner and I looked back at Bitcoin when I got in my truck and it was $10,000, almost $10,000 cheaper.
Oh, geez.
And like I said, everything was following it. Doge finally was like, all right, I'm going to stop at 24 because we're getting pumped hard right now. But everything else just followed it down.
That is crazy.
That's because all the exchanges move everything to stablecoin.
Oh, okay.
The exchanges, their liquidity pools in each of the coins, when there's parameters that will trigger their bots, and the bots will move all their liquidity in every single coin into stablecoin, and that's why you'll see all the stablecoin go up like 1 or 2 cents, because it takes like a massive amount of buying a stablecoin in order for it to go up like a penny or even two. Because it's a stable coin. It's only supposed to be $1. But like this big market move that just happened, like pretty much almost everything took a 20% hit across the board. You know, there were a few that did less, a few that did more. But for the most part, 20% across the board, except all the stable coins were up 2.85%.
You think it could have been just like a huge market correction?
Do what?
Just like a massive market correction, like it ran too hard and it needed to correct?
No, it wasn't that at all. It's that whatever was happening was enough to trigger the bots to safeguard and move all their liquidity to stablecoin really quick. And everything did. And then once it stabilized, it triggered the bot again, and everything was back to, okay. And it moved everything back from stablecoin back in, back out.
Yeah, that pattern you're seeing right now on your screen. I actually look for those type of patterns. When we have a huge drop like that, obviously you got to be seriously careful trying to buy dips and stuff. But typically when you see a drop like that, it's usually so that they can get in at lower prices.
Yeah.
And then you see the natural thing that occurred after that big dip, it pushes back up for, what is that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, basically 9 candles. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and that's actually 4.5 hours. That's actually about right. Yep.
Yeah, you get in the bottom of that. That's a huge swing.
Mm-hmm. Problem is
Especially
knowing
when
where.
you're pulling lots of calls, huh?
So Ada did the same thing. Okay.
Oh, they all did. It's because Bitcoin blew the recess whistle. Playtime's over.
Yeah, main reason I'm looking more at cryptocurrency right now is because some of the players I talk to, they're like, you have to have at least 1% of your net liquid assets in crypto, mainly Bitcoin, but just simply because we could see hyperinflation occur relatively soon. So, if not already, so.
Doge is freaking mooning right now.
Testing that 30 cents again, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to test this 30. Hopefully we could break through and just travel to the moon.
Well, 39's a good start. Let's drop off there. Or stop by there. Pick me up.
Yeah, dude, I got stuck in a fucking wild swing last night, and I ended up just walking away, going to sleep, woke up $60 up.
That last pattern you had on the screen there, that's a pretty classic pattern to see, where you have like a triangle set up there, and then they do a head fake where it looks like it's going lower, and then it pops back up. That is one thing that you need to be careful of if you're doing patterns, is
Not selling too fast.
well, so so patterns been around for decades and decades and decades. It's the same stuff I was doing back in the 90s when I was like a teenager. And the dealers know that, the banks know that, even the algorithms, they know the patterns, and they also know how to manipulate those patterns. And so I'm always looking for, okay, if this is the pattern, where is everybody stops at, you know?
Right here,
And
30 cents.
yeah. And so I'm looking for them to sweep those stops first before moving the actual real direction that they're going in. So
Those patterns are older than decades, aren't they? Aren't they centuries?
oh yeah, easily. Well, I don't know about centuries, but I know that, like, for instance, candlesticks came from Japan, maybe even China.
Hakiyashi.
Yeah. And they used to do it on their rice crops. When they would sell the prices on the rice crops, they used candlestick charts. So it was Steve Neeson back in, I want to say, the 80s that brought candlestick charting to America from Japan. So I just don't remember if it's earlier than the 80s or not. But I know he's the one who brought it over. I actually got trained by him back in the early 90s when I was younger. So I got to go to some of his classes and stuff. And yeah, it was
Knowledge, dude, that's fucking tight.
He was the
classically trained.
Yeah, he was the head analyst for Merrill Lynch back in the day. One of my other buddies, he used to work with him, and yeah, super smart people. Real mellow dude, real nice, yeah, just mellow, you know, not
That'll help
cocky,
you
not
get
anything,
going,
just
I'm sure.
so. Which is actually kind of surprising. The people on Wall Street, they're usually the most cocky. They think they know everything, and they get so much money thrown at them. They don't. It's ridiculous. But other players don't really care because we usually take their money. So.
So what's the longest average position you hold?
Well, don't get me wrong. I have my long-term stuff also, but But normally my longest, well, being a day trader, well, there's time I'll buy the market open, so the New York stock open, and then close out the trade by 3:15 Central Time. So by the time that the stock market closes New York time, so 6 hours, 6.5 hours, whatever that is. So
You just never hold overnight.
we try not to, just because there's not really a purpose, because I'm always in and out. So that's all I'm looking for, is I'm looking for where the highest probability moves are. Like, for instance, let's say this chart that's up there right now, say it was a futures chart, an ES chart. Well, hopefully we know that that drop is going to happen before it actually happens, and so we'll catch the drop like that, and then we'll be out and we'll be done, and then we wait for the next setup. And it's all about risk mitigation. So it's like one of those things: the longer you're in the casino, the more you lose. So we just kind of dab in and then jet out. So that's day trading, you know.
Yeah, I need to get into more of not holding those stocks that are gonna move on me a lot.
It's what I love about swing trading. I swing like fucking Tarzan.
Nice. Yeah. What's kind of cool though is it's all, I don't want to say it's all the same, but the same patterns I look for day trading is the same stuff you'd look on swing trading, just on a bigger time frame. That's it. So I mean, the real big players, I mean, like your Black Rocks of the world, they're not day trading per se. They're buying and holding for long periods of time, you know, a lot of the big fund manager guys. And so if you can see what they're doing for the day, or what stocks are in play for the day, or cryptocurrencies, a lot of times they'll trend for multiple days at a time, you know. So
Yeah, they just sit there and average into it.
yeah, I guess so. They don't really care. They just so like when you say they average in, they're going to follow their TWAPs and their VWAPs and stuff, and they've got certain targets that they have to hit, so, or averages they have to hit when they're dealing with that large of money, because you're dealing with their customers are going to be like the pension funds and the different companies that they invest for, so through people's 401ks and stuff like that. But
So they got to catch the biggest swings they can get, catching any shares as they can get.
yeah, I mean, yeah, at least that's the idea. Of course, they want to do good on that, but the majority of their money is usually made in fees and management fees and those kind of things. So, do they want to do good for their client? Of course they do. Sure. And do they make a percentage of that? Typically, but the majority of their money is made in shuffling the money around, making fees on transactions and management fees. So their structure is not the best when it comes to looking out for the client's money the most. So all they know how to do is buy. They just buy everything. So except for the hedge fund guys, they like to short everything, and they're in the position that they're in. So
good night, yeah.
Guys on YouTube, you can sell here for 0.298. Put your
Night.
order, then you can buy on the
Nico.
dip later. So I put my limit for 0.30, and I think it's just filled now. And I can just set another limit to buy, and then I'll end up with more Dogecoin after it dips. All it has to do is dip below 0.30, and anything after that is more Dogecoin in my wallet.
You just caused that shit to spike.
Nah, I sold it
I'm
to
calling
make it
it a
spike.
night, fellas. I'll see y'all later today.
Later, Neat.
Good night, Neat.
Alright, so I did fill my order to sell at 30 cents. We'll see how low it dips because I think it'll dip while I'm laying down at least 1 point, and I can't be watching it the whole time. Yep. I got that 30 cents mark. From what I've noticed, day trading Doge, if you don't already have your limits placed before it goes through these prices, you probably miss out. If you set your limit on these prices, you're going to be a little bit behind because there are billions of Doge that have been traded and millions of orders per second. So your order will get processed a little bit later. Yep, you want to do limit order, you got to be careful. Don't do market. Like, I set my limit to sell on the other account, but it didn't sell at 30 cents, and the price is still rising. Like, the price is well above my limit on the other account, but for some reason, it did not get there. Yeah, it says... So, I think Robinhood's skimming people right here on this account. Because I put the limit at 30 cents, the price is over 30 in Robinhood and climbing. But they didn't fill the order yet. Okay. Nice, Ryan.
I think it'll fill it on the first.
Oh, fuck. Doge is
down
about to
after
go
it
up
hits
here,
your
too.
limit. Yeah, you see the RSI, they just gave it a break, dude. It didn't really dip in price, but the RSI dropped way down. I think it's gonna spike.
Yeah, Dogecoin is looking good. Like some positive climbs this morning, but I still set my limit because I have to lay down to try to buy. I mean, the only thing I lose out here is opportunity, but if I hold, the chances are I'm gonna miss out on day trading opportunities. So we'll see. I have the cash if my orders don't fill.
Damn, it's going up, bro. It's giving that RSI a big break. 67 now. I'm at 7% profit on my position right now.
Yeah, Dogecoin is pretty much climbing right now. Are you in the Discord, Ryan Cohen? Ryan Demo? Underbought at 0.342. Okay. Not too high. Hopefully it hits that spot again for you.
RSI is at 71.
Is getting there. I notice when it goes to 77, it starts dipping again. A little bit at least. It hit 31 cents for a second there.
Well, how are your level 2s looking? Here's the FOMO pump right here. Maxed out the RSI 79.
Let me turn on the look at the buys. The buys are a lot more than the sells right here. If I turn on this graphic for you guys, oh, the buys are way higher. It's fucking climbing right here.
Let's go.
As it's climbing.
RSI is at 80. This is way overbought right here. I think it's going to start to peak out. It's going to have to take a leg down here soon.
The buy walls are just coming in though. Look at my. Are you watching this? Oh, sell walls are outpowering buy walls right here at this level.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream right now.
Alright, so the sell walls are.
Man, it chewed through a penny. Chewed through that penny in 3 candles. 3 1-minute candles. That's a nice one.
Yeah, this was the pump you were waiting for.
It's a big.
You needed to wait just a little.
Alright, it's
longer
calming
than
down
you
a
needed,
little bit
but
right
yeah.
here, but we'll see. 32 cents RSI's through the roof right here.
Yeah, our size like 85.
85, yeah.
MACD's pretty sexy right now, though.
There's a big buyer, big sell coming in right now. Oh, damn, look at the buys. Holy shit.
Big buys, big buys.
Really big buys. Oh, big sells coming in. Look at this. 1 million, 1 million, 1 million, 1 million.
Sales have always been in millions. Are you watching my stream? You see that 2.5 right there? 2.5 right there?
I'm watching the left side of your stream.
Alright, can you watch the green and I'll watch the red? And I'm seeing, for the red, I'm seeing 32.3, 32.3 and it's going down. So when the red side starts going down, that's when the price starts going down. And tell me if you see the green price going up.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's at 31.23.
Oh, watch it on the Kraken side. Is this as fast as it climbed tonight, right? I haven't seen any candles like this tonight.
It's dumping right now.
Yep.
It just picked up some. It's giving that RSI a break at 67.07.
Sell price is lowering. Sell price is lowering a little bit right here. I'll let you know when the sell price is back in the 30 cents range. It's faltering between 30 and 31 right here for the sell price. Oh, the buy price is also in the 30s. The price is dipping right here. Price is starting to dip if you want to take your profits right here and try to get in on a dip later, but the price is dipping right here. All right, 30.8, 30.89, 30.9, 30.8. Might go back up a little bit here looking at these orders. I'm looking at these orders are like in the 3 to 4 million range now, so this is huge.
I sold my swing position with a 9% profit.
Yeah, that's good. I already sold at 0.3. I wish I would have held it a little bit longer, but the RSI was already up there last time I sold. And I was about to go lay down before this popped off. Something always happens when I'm about to go lay down. It's increasing in price right here. People are selling at 0.31.
I bought back a little position, only $100. Just to see if I could ride it up. I'm up with 1%. Just because if it steps back and goes boom, up to 40, holy shit.
Oh yeah. If it goes up to 40 cents here, people are going to sell though.
Yeah, I'll sell with him.
Nam said he's going to sell if it goes to 50 cents and take profit. You might want to be careful at that 50 cents, buddy. You might want to set it like a little bit below 50 cents just to secure your place in line.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, a guy in the chat said he was going to sell at 50 cents.
I can see the price rising here.
I am not.
It could go up to 32 cents, really.
Yeah, I mean, buys are at 32, 31, 32.
I need to get these on the same thing, but yeah. It has potential to go 32 cents, but I like to take more secure like the SL, secure that I'm going to buy. So I'm not going to hold it all the way to 32 and be greedy. Wait, I won't have to pay capital gains tax if I just keep buying and selling at the same price, right? I have a crazy idea. Oh my good God, Jesus. What if somebody keeps buying and selling at the same price to manipulate the volume?
They could
I don't know.
definitely do that.
Throw your money at it and report it back to us.
I'm gonna buy back in what I sold at 30 cents right here.
Makes sense though that it would affect it.
Now imagine doing that on 20 accounts, buying and selling at the same as that price.
With a lot of shares. Do you know that cryptocurrency compound. It's on Coinbase. I got my own little pump going there one day. I ended up throwing like fucking $40,000 at it one night, and then watched my own little my own little bull flag rise. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning and like no volume at all, and I was just sitting there pumping it by myself.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, I ended up losing a bunch of money, especially in fees.
Oh yeah, you do have to pay a little bit of fees.
Yeah, 14 per, or it's like 0.14% maker, 0.14% taker.
Actually, I'm gonna let one account try to buy it at 25 cents here. I'm gonna keep this one open, but on the other account, I'm gonna just keep buying and selling at the same price.
I'm definitely setting some buy limits for the lower 20s, higher 20s, mid to high 20s, I think, is where my buy-in's going to be tonight. I hit the nail on the hammer last night with that, the 24 to 25 call. I wish I wouldn't have got trapped at 28 and had to stick in my position.
If you want a 1% profit, you buy at 0.3, you sell at 0.303, and you collect 1% profit. Oh yeah, the MACD is pushing it down right here, buddy, oh buddy. If it's a big push, that would be good for me. If it's a small push, that means it has room to climb back up again.
I don't think it's done climbing yet. Actually, no, I think it's done climbing. It's going to try to push down and consolidate in the 27s again.
Lights are turning red.
Actually, I don't know, bro. Look at how fast the the RSI is dropping versus the price.
He said faster, faster.
If the RSI drops really fast and the price stays solid, we could see some more like big gains here.
Life in the fast lane.
Someone in the YouTube asked who uses Binance. Any of you guys on Binance right now? Trading?
I do not.
My wife uses.
No, this was a bigger dip right here because it did run up pretty fast, so it might go down a little bit here. That was a fast run up.
We haven't seen the RSI under like 37 in a while, bro. Since 6 o'clock.
Really? Let me double check that.
At least on Weeble charts.
Oh my god. Alright, I like Weeble, but... Oh my god. Our size 37 right now.
I see 47. 44 now. It's dropping a little bit.
Oh yeah, 46 right here. Oh, it has plenty of room to drop.
Yeah, but if the price doesn't drop along with it, still staying at that 30
I know, but I'm
cent
still
range
looking
and
at the
RSI
sell
is
walls
dropping.
too. Like, look at the red. Look at the red on my stream compared to the green. The red size is bigger.
Yeah, it's big. It's big.
I think this visual graphic is going to help a lot more people that can't read the numbers. Like, you can see this giant red wave compared to that small green wave.
Yeah, I've been using your level 2s all weekend. I'm like, yes, thank God they're up. It's just one more thing I don't have to chart while I'm looking at comments and everything else.
People on YouTube asking why Doge is rising when everything else is down. Well, that might be the answer to your question, Onder. These people saw Dogecoin woke up. They're like, oh, let me convert some Bitcoin to Dogecoin real quick, buddy old pal.
Yeah, and buy the dips. It's gonna go up. That RSI just needed a break. It's gonna go to the fucking moon right here, hopefully.
Hodl, 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 hodl.
Yeah, here come the buys.
The question is, I should keep a fucking tracker how many times I day trade Dogecoin until the price goes to $50. I'll start right here.
I was gonna keep track of it, but I did too many trades. Fuck, I entered and exited like 50 times yesterday.
I'm doing too many trades on too many accounts also.
Felt like all I was doing was entering and exiting with like 2%, 2%, 2%, 3%, 2%, go down 3%, go up 2%. It's because those spikes are so fast, and if you don't catch them, you're riding the wave down, and that sucks. I hate riding the wave down.
That's fun.
Still make money, it's just freaking more frustrating.
Yeah. Let me, guys, I'm going to make this chart bigger. I just want to show you guys what happened throughout the day on TradingView. So looking here, this is a 5 day of what happened to... This is 5 days of what happened to Dogecoin. Pay close attention here. Close attention. Whenever you have two double MACDs pushing it up, the price usually starts moving up a lot. Let's zoom in here. April 18th. It was trading sideways around 26 cents. And then just kept getting pushed. The RSI did drop as low as 15 right here on the 17th. After that RSI dropped to 15, the price was 24 cents. It recovered throughout that day all the way to 28 cents. Let's get an insight for the whole day. Let's see, 5 o'clock right now. Let's go back all the way till alright, so this is early in the morning. It was 27 cents. So only like 5 hours ago the price went down to 27 cents. It did go as low as 25.8, but we are noticing a positive climb. So I may have to reevaluate that 25 cents buy limit. Yesterday evening it went all the way down to 24 cents.
Should we say 26 cents today? I think we got a 2-cent floor gain.
Yeah, we could do 26 cents because I'm looking at these prices and I can tell it's moving up again. But last time it did this, it went all the way to like 31, 32, 33, 34, and then started dipping. But it was a very short run for that time.
I had a sell in at 35 and it didn't fill me.
Yeah.
Bitcoin dropped.
So I think we should maybe buy limit. I'm gonna do 27 to be safe. 27. The RSI is pushing down right here.
Yeah.
RSI is at like 52.
Yeah, look at Bitcoin's at 54,850. Down $846 in the last hour. Yeah, Doge is gonna push up, dude. This is Bitcoin transfer, I think. Litecoin's down, Bitcoin's down, Bitcoin Cash is way down. Ethereum's dropping right now. Ethereum's at 2100.
So I'll create an alert for every time it goes to 28 cents.
I think that $10,000 dump fucking scared people.
I don't know. I think it might attract people to the blood.
All I know is it ain't gonna hurt me. I'm already out of my position and I have an 8-cent average on my holds, so I'm good to go. I might average up my hold position a little bit. No, everything that I make on this weekend is gonna get dumped into HCMC on Monday. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know why, but it's gonna. I feel like I should have to do it right now.
Guys, remember, you don't have to just set one limit. You can do multiple limits.
Doge is like finding this floor at 30 cents right now. It's fucking pretty awesome.
Alright, so I reset my buy limit to 0.271 per Dogecoin. Hopefully that order will fill when I am laying down. We'll see. Is Dogecoin live on Webull right now for the public? Okay, okay.
That would have been a huge bump. I'm sure people are trying like every couple minutes. Huh.
Yeah, I just made $10 swinging Doge right now.
Yeah, I just jumped in that little swing too from that double bottom right there.
Just made $10 and got out right now.
Hell yeah, I ain't no shame in my 2% gains.
Lunch money.
Yep, all I have to do is that twice and I got my whole dinner paid for. And we're eating oatmeal for a week, huh, Tame?
I was about to go make me a bowl of oatmeal before I lay down. I mean, the MACD, Dogecoin is climbing. Like, it's on the way up again. So actually, from pattern, if you guys, I've been awake at this time every night. So usually this is the price when Dogecoin starts rising.
Yeah, this is when I see the big bumps in the
So I
charts.
just noticed, like from 3 o'clock a.m. Eastern until 7 o'clock a.m. Eastern, that's when Dogecoin rise.
Looks like there's quite a bit of volume coming in.
I find that when more people are awake, though, that the price does have some dips.
Yeah, because more people panic sell.
Well, then a lot of people are day trading, so that might be the reason.
We just got to trade better than them and we can make more money. I wish it worked like that. We're trading against freaking robots that don't make very many mistakes.
There's people that are using these trading bots on a lot of platforms. It's a fee of like $50 per month usually after everything.
I need to get me one of those, dude.
Don't know, that bot could fuck you up when the price moons.
Yeah, because it sells it.
And imagine this, you're using a trading bot, right? When the price was 48 cents, what if your bot bought it and then left you as a back order? Like, a human's not going to buy it at this super high.
Yeah, but I wouldn't probably use it all the time. I would only use it when I'm away.
Here's something to consider. The bots, they all know the prices of thousands of other people placing their accounts, though. That's something to consider. The thing the bot doesn't know is when a whale sells until it happens.
Yeah, because they stay off paper like that.
I just made a couple more dollars right now. Doge was at 32 cents, hit 32 and going back down.
Yeah, I tagged everybody in Discord in case people were still holding Doge from earlier. And then they could have sold today or woke up and start trading.
Looks like it's making a massive cup and handle on the 1 minute. With like a big old double bottom in there somewhere.
Is now the time for me to take my 1 hour nap? I took a nap earlier.
314.
Oh, it's going up. It's $32, 32 cents at passing.
I just feel like once it gets to the peak time, it's gonna drop fast, and then you can just do what you gotta do.
I went to sleep earlier. I took a nap. I woke back up. Bitcoin down to $55,000. It is crazy.
How is Doge rising like this? I guess we broke the trend the other day, but still it followed it this afternoon though. We kind of broke away from trending with Bitcoin yesterday. And then it followed it again this afternoon when the big dump happened in all the crypto. We're setting new trending highs though for the hour, or for the 1 minute mark. What's the high of the day today? Or yesterday? What was the high yesterday?
The 17th, the high was 32.
So we just broke the high for yesterday, right?
The high from yesterday is at 33.
It's giving that RSI a little bit of a break right here. It's going to dip a little bit. Oh yeah, it's going to push up.
All right, YouTube Live. YouTube Live, if you're listening to me right now, the dev team, please add GIFs to the chat. I would love to have GIFs in the YouTube Live chat. We are breaking yesterday's high pretty soon. Keep an eye on it. The buy wall is just dominating this sell. I'm not selling Dogecoin again at 5 o'clock in the morning. Not happening again. I'm going to sell it like 7 or 8.
What market is pumping this right now?
I told people to Chinese earlier, and alright, so I want to talk. Blah, blah. Alright, so you guys want to get Webull for the future? Trust me, like, it's so nice. After your funds are cleared, it's instant settlement from there on out, so you don't have to worry about losing your money from some shitty stuff that Robinhood does.
Yeah, I've already got Weeble.
Guys, I encourage you now to download Webull using my link. If you use my link, you could get a stock and something good could happen for you as well.
You're like, I want to.
I wish they could let people talk about these things, but they don't let people talk about it.
Dude, Dogecoin is tearing it up.
Damn, it's going up.
Yep, I signaled it in the Discord about when I sold the when I sold it the first time. I had to rebuy. Right as soon as I fucking sold, the event happened.
Yeah, me too. I had it.
I think this thing is gonna hit about 36 cents, man, by probably morning. Unless if the trend breaks and it starts going down. But right now it's upward.
So
Right now it's an
steadily going
upward
up.
channel. Yeah, upward
It's
channel
nice
right
and
now.
controlled. We're giving the RSI a break every time we go over. This is a nice steady climb.
I sold it at 30, which wasn't bad, but when I saw that it was going back up, I had to rebuy it again for 30. I had to pay 1% more.
Yeah, I did too. I ended up losing like maybe 2% on that trade because of the swing difference. But I'm still up on my other position, 2.61% on 600 bucks.
Well, that's not bad. Like, at least I was able to buy right back in. When AZ did it at 24 cents, he didn't buy right back in. He got in a little bit too late.
Yeah, I'm up 25 bucks on my second position, so in total it's what, like $75 swing here in the last hour. Not too bad. Could be worse things going on, like sleeping at 3:20 in the morning. Shitty part is my wife is making more money than me right now, and she's sleeping.
She's in Doge too.
Yeah, she's been holding since 8 cents. We just buy and buy, and she's been holding it.
Damn.
She doesn't hold. She doesn't sell anything, bro. She's got ADA at 44 cents. She's got freaking Doge at 8 cents, dude. She just sits and holds. We had Uniswap at $7, like Chainlink at like $12. It just broke 44. Like, dude, she's smart. She's way smarter than I am with that, with holding shit. She's more patient than me.
Wow.
She goes in and puts in maybe $100, $200. I'm coming in and putting in a few $1,000. So there's a little bit of a difference. When shit dips on her, it's not much. When shit dips on me, it's like a mortgage payment.
Light it up, light it up.
Sparky.
Damn, I wish I would have kept my 28.0 average.
Same here, man. I was on 29 and I sold and bought, sold and bought.
Something to consider though, you're buying and selling, you're also paying capital gains tax every time. Your wife's just holding. She doesn't have to pay taxes until it sells. So she's building wealth without
She's not.
taxes.
Yeah, she's not gonna sell it either. She'll wait a whole year before she sells anything, just to save $5 if she makes it, you know. She'll sell it when it's enough to buy a new car or put a deposit on a house. That's it.
It's a good, solid plan. Not fun, though.
Yeah, I learn a lot more about swinging these things and learning more about the market and how to trade it than her, but she knows how to just make money and hold on to it forever.
Yeah, I used to have to swing my trades to make money. Now just swing Doge. Oh, I can hear you.
Dude, look at the buys coming in
This
on
will
your
go
fucking
down on your permanent record.
Look at the buys down there at $32, 32 cents. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get in until a dip.
Set my sell order for around 47.8 cents. I do that. I set a high sell limit when I'm sleeping just in case it does touch right there.
Yeah, that swing I got stuck
Here
in
comes
yesterday.
the dip.
That swing I got stuck in yesterday, I got stuck at 28 cents and I had a sell order at 35. I got to 30 freaking 3 or 34 and then dropped down. Given that RS.
Man, the YouTube has more
Break
viewers
again,
at 5 o'clock in the
51.2.
morning than during the daytime trading stocks on the GameStop squeeze.
Everybody on that YouTube, hit the like button. It'll help us trend and the algorithms will go up. We'll get more people in here and Doge will go to the moon. Everybody poke that like button. We got 453 people watching and only 73 likes, guys. Let's get it going. Now we're talking, guys. Let's go. 107, 117. Let's go. Keep poking, guys. Keep poking. Let's go. Everybody get on your Twitter. Tweet it. Doge to the moon. Get on Google. Search Tame the Ark. It'll let all your friends see what you guys are searching. Algorithms will go up. We'll get more viewers. Doge will go higher. We're already going up, guys. Let's go.
Good gravy, my position's high. Fizzy's checking in from the party. What kind of party till 5 o'clock in the morning? Oh, I should go get breakfast.
Damn, Fizzy.
Oh,
I guess it's only, what, 1 a.m. there. It's 1:30 where she's at right now. Yeah, I'm going to try to get my wife to jump on the Discord this week and just engage with everybody a little bit more. She listens a lot, but she never really gets in here.
Bitcoin with the shenanigans again, huh?
Yeah, look at that shit. 54,000, dude. It's down $1,000 in the last hour.
No shit, I fucking got up, took a shower, and
Here
like,
comes a dip
it
happening.
was like
Here
dipping.
comes a dip happening for Doge for those looking to get in. Your limit could be like 27 cents if you want to get into Doge. I'm saying it's going to feel instantly like Doge isn't moving that fast. Doge is actually moving pretty slow compared to some previous days.
Looks like Bitcoin's trying to make a little comeback.
How's the Fibonacci looking?
Dogecoin's impressive. Bitcoin's going down, it's up at 30 fucking something cents. It's really good.
Yeah, we've been seeing a really healthy climb here.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? I bought ADA. I should have bought back fucking Dogecoin. It would have been a safer bet. Which is ridiculous.
Yeah, I made 7% on my swing that I got stuck in last night, and then I'm up 4% on a swing after that, and I'm already up another 2% right now.
Right? Fucking Dogecoin. It's too high to buy in now. It's like, what the fuck? 32 cents? This shit gotta come down.
My last swing average is at $32 or $32.14.
How long has it been up here in the low 30s?
It kind of tried to drop down, but it consolidated at the 30.007 mark.
So 30 is new support.
I'm thinking that 30 is the new support. I think 27 is the new floor.
Hopefully your order fills.
Yeah,
Ryan said he put 35,000 Doge at 34 cents, but he's gonna see what happens. Yes. This is not Safe Moon. We're not talking about Safe Moon in here, but you guys are Free to research Safe Moon at your own risk. It did go up 2,800%, but the price is still relatively low. There are some exchanges you can trade on. This is why you got to open up your brokerage account, guys. Like, open now. If you get in your accounts now, whenever these coins pop off, you can start trading them. If you want to make the most money, my math formula is high volume, low price. High volume, low price equals most profit.
What's Safe Moon on? Where do you get Safe Moon? What is it's crypto or something? Where is it at? Yeah, but I don't really know how to do all that shit. Alright, I already have a BNB. You just need like one, right?
Holy shit. This dip is massive.
Yeah, fucking Bitcoin. What the fuck? I know once I seen it like 55.1 creeping down, I should have sold it right there, but
So I recommend you want to get a MetaMask wallet. Here's why I say MetaMask wallet. You can sell your NFT artwork and buy NFT artwork using MetaMask. You can use PancakeSwap with MetaMask. So it's a great wallet to have. So MetaMask.io. I'll put that in the YouTube chat.
well, it pushed the price back up.
Well, I told you it was dipping when the MACD was there, so we'll see. The sell wall is a little bit. The sell wall is a little bit bigger. Here's what I need, YouTube. I need you guys to give me a 8,000 resolution monitor that is at least 100 inches up and down, so I can have this crypto chart standing beside my body. That'd be cool. Let me work on that project.
Cardano's making a double bottom.
Like, can you imagine Crypto Watch on a 8,000 resolution 100-inch monitor? That would be insane.
Come on back.
I'm about to redo my office, dude, downstairs in my garage. I can't fucking wait. I'm gonna redo the whole setup. Probably do 6 to 8 screens.
Dogecoin's moving slow. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm up 1.61% from that dip.
Cardano made like the same candle as Dogecoin, but it fucking shot the fuck up. Dogecoin's like slowly creeping.
No, don't stop, Doge. Keep going.
Right? Yeah, Cardano's getting pushed down too. Fucking Bitcoin. I need Cardano to at least go back to like the 20s. And then I'll fucking sell it and hop in something else. But I don't even want to sell this. I'd rather keep this. But I don't know. I kind of want to hop in Dogecoin, but it's kind of shady with everything that's going on. I don't know what to do. I feel like it's really fucking high buying in the 30s.
Whoa, Ernie Garcia, you said you're going to bed when it hits 30 cents. What happened, buddy? I thought you set your limit, it went 30 cents, you go to bed and you set your buy limit. Is this how much sleep is worth to you, Ernie? You've probably been awake way longer than I have.
Bro, crypto doesn't let you sleep. Like, you can't fucking sleep, especially after that dip. No one's fucking sleeping.
I'm telling you, that's
ever
why you have
again.
11 kids. I already mapped out the plan. You teach all 11 kids how to day trade crypto.
Right? You're never gonna fucking.
You don't need a fucking crypto bot. Just have 11 kids day trading crypto for you. Now, if your kid make a typo, that's on you. But you have to teach them how to be structured and organized.
Each kid had to.
No, when you teach them
Each
as
kid
little.
had to make 1% swing at a time with 11 of them.
That's the
You
goal.
just-
1%.
you say-
Guys, I'm telling you, if you do 1% swings 100 times per day, you're gonna make more profit, and the government's gonna thank you.
Bro, if you have kids, just give them a tablet and tell them it's a game. And then by the time they're fucking like 10, they should be fucking masters.
My kid already knows what's up, dude. He's fucking 6 years old. He comes out here and he knows exactly. Daddy, they're stealing your money. Daddy, they're stealing your money. Oh, look, Daddy, you're up a lot on that one.
Yeah, they'll learn fast, especially if they think it's like a game. Be like, look, this is a game, but you actually win money instead of points. You can buy toys and candy.
That's what I'm looking to make the money for: toys and candy.
You know, you just tell them that to fucking get them going. And then before you know it, they're fucking playing the game for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, he knows the color codes,
I made a YouTube poll.
the green and reds, and
I made a YouTube poll that says, what will Doge price be on April 20th, 2022, 1 year from now? And the majority of people voted $1.11.
I have a quick question. Which broker or dealer has the lowest fees on transactions when it comes to trading Doge?
Robinhood, because you don't actually own the Doge, so there's no gas fee.
yeah, I was gonna say that's why I trade on Robinhood still.
Thank you.
I mean, and Coinbase will murder you, and Anchor, you don't get anywhere close to the right anything. I don't know about Bitcoin and like Kraken and stuff, but I know that those two platforms, they'll murder you on fees.
Yeah, they have fees, but fees should be calculated into your take profit, right? The fees aren't horrible.
But when you're swinging it, you're literally paying fees on every penny you're spending.
Yeah, geez.
So say like I'm swinging with $600-$700 every single dip.
Okay.
So when you're paying the process $600 worth of coin and the gas fees to move $600 worth of coin 3 times every 10 minutes, it gets to be really expensive.
You're paying gas fees on Doge?
No, on anything. You're swinging on anything outside of Robinhood.
Doge is cheap as fuck.
Oh, Doge is cheap gas fees.
I mean, how would Doge have gas fees? They're not on any blockchain that has. But regardless, like if you want to trade, I mean, Binance, you can use Binance at BNB. It's probably the best place for trading. If you want the lowest fees you can find. And then the more volume you do, the cheaper your fees go. Kraken's fees are kind of high, but I'm trading on it. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really hurt.
Yes, it matters. That shit needed tax.
And then I think Bittrex fee. I mean, I don't know where you're trying to trade out of, but if you're trying to trade out of anywhere other than in America, you should be on Binance.
Everywhere else will kill you. Fucking Voyager kills you. Coinbase, like,
But isn't Voyager a wallet application? It's not an exchange, right? Yeah, it's a wallet application, right? It's not an exchange.
It's an exchange.
It is an exchange, yeah.
And a wallet.
I put my Dogecoin wallet address in the YouTube chat if anybody wants to send me Dogecoin. The gas fee for sending Doge is relatively cheap compared to Bitcoin and some of the other cryptos.
It's the cheapest. Like that and Cardano are so fucking cheap. It's ridiculous. Litecoin's super fucking cheap.
Yeah, don't try to swing trade Ethereum.
Yeah, no, Ethereum or Ethereum tokens, bro. Fucking. I was trading VeChain, getting killed.
I made a
VeChain.
big mistake one night on Ethereum, bro. I swing traded fucking few $1,000s into that and looked back on my fees. Holy shit.
How did you trade the Ethereum? What platform?
I was on Coinbase Pro and it was horrible.
Oh god, not Coinbase. Coinbase is like the worst.
Yeah, I ended up putting $75,000 into it the first month on it, and to lower my fees, and then now I don't even use it at all.
Yeah, they'll fucking kill you.
How's Voyager? Are they any good?
Voyager is like, you can get good staking returns and shit. Their fees are kind of bad though. Like, they'll tax the shit out of you. I'd like buy something on a different exchange and then like just send it over to Voyager and stake it like that. I wouldn't buy it there because you're gonna pay a premium.
I heard Weeble's really expensive too.
Yeah, I bet it is because it's like fucking Robinhood.
Wait, what? Weeble's expensive for what though?
Probably crypto because they have to
For
tax.
crypto stuff, yeah.
I'm using Gemini.
You know you can't trade in New York State Dogecoin.
Yeah, crypto in general is like bad.
Why do they prevent
Just
trading
hard.
crypto in one of the biggest cities in America? That's crazy.
The New York Stock Exchange, crypto will get in the way.
Didn't they set it up so only one company can pretty much operate out of New York?
If you're a resident in New York, you're not able to trade crypto. That's dumb as fuck.
That's fucking bullshit.
We need to.
Yeah,
Yeah, they need to change that. I'm glad I'm not from New York. I would have moved from there if I was from New York.
It's because all the people on Wall Street, they'll just convert from fucking stocks into crypto and then the fucking market will turn to shit.
Well,
They gotta try and stop it somehow. They gotta regulate that shit so it doesn't.
Then they won't go to work anymore on the Mall Street.
well, I mean, what they
market-
did was kind of intelligent, actually. So, like, they actually passed laws making it so you had to like go through some shit to actually be allowed to have a trading service or exchange in New York. So, you know, the Winklevoss twins, they own Gemini, which is based out of New York. So, like, they're one of the only crypto exchanges for how many people live in the state of New York? I mean, it sucks that they can't use other exchanges, but pretty smart on the business end for the Winklevoss twins, which, you know, they lobbied to get whatever law was passed.
Yeah, I feel like they did that to just try and stop crypto from fucking taking.
No, they didn't do it to try to stop crypto. What's the point of doing that?
Because everyone
It's
from
free
Wall
money.
Street, they would start making the crypto gains and then they wouldn't even fuck with stocks. They'd probably just bring all that money into the crypto space. So they have to stop it and say, oh, in New York, you can't do it. Because all those Wall Street people, you know, they're still doing it somehow, but fucking, it'll spread like wildfire if they just let everyone have a free-for-all and start doing it.
Maybe, but for New York as it sits, like, they just did a monopoly on it, and the Winklevoss twins and Gemini run that shit with, I think, Coinbase. I think you can trade Coinbase there. But, I mean, smart on Gemini's end.
Dogecoin coming down. I think this is Bitcoin probably again.
Yeah, I was comparing the chart to week. But if you look at Dogecoin Live, like, it has room to dip.
Bitcoin's trying to get back to 55, 54, 6.
Dogecoin's trying to go down to that 3007.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna fucking dip. Like, it's so high up. I was so surprised I woke up at 30 something.
Wait, why do you always sound so low voice, by the way? Is
I
it,
don't know, maybe because I don't
is it
talk
possible
loud.
for you to fake being hype?
I just don't talk
Okay.
loud.
I was just checking. I talk pretty quietly most of the time. Yeah, Dogecoin, 50 cents.
Like, I literally just woke up too, so it's like I don't have all this energy. I'm tired as fuck. I've
B12, you
been
need
on.
B12 and you need to drink a lot of water.
Oh, I drink plenty of fucking water and I have plenty of B. It's just I've been watching fucking crypto charts, like getting a lack of sleep for the past
Okay,
week.
sleep apnea. Alright. Guys, you make sure you get sleep. Sleep's more important than money. Money will come to you. Sleep won't come to you. I promise.
Yeah.
I can't count how much money I've lost from being too tired trying to trade.
No bullshit, dude. Like, I'm
Rich.
just sleeping and waking up and then seeing what I missed. It's like, what the fuck? I need a tea. That's what I need.
Well, even just being tired and trying to trade, it's like you
Yeah.
make stupid mistakes. I've been there, done that so many times in the past.
Yeah. You fuck up. You start getting like, because your brain's overloaded. Your brain needs to like rest. When you start over trading it, when you start over trading, you need to just relax. Oh, it's Ghost in the building. What's going on, Chief?
Not much.
Bro, this Dogecoin shit, have you been following this shit? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I saw that. That's actually, I'm doing late night research, getting ready for next week, and seeing you guys all broadcasting Doge. So it's like checking it out.
Yeah, we're fucking on here non-stop. It's been a ridiculous week.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, y'all are talking about having a ton of kids, having them trade for you guys. My teenage son, I didn't even know it. I found out like yesterday. He's like, yeah, I bought a bunch of Doge and my cost basis is like 6 cents and I've been day trading. I'm like, what? I'm like,
Bro,
everybody's
trading
on
is
it.
spreading.
I didn't even know that. I was like, dude, everybody's on this Doge thing. It's kind of cool.
Everyone's on investing. Like, that's a whole fucking wave now.
Yeah. Ever since that GameStop thing, man.
Yeah, that exploded this shit. And then crypto after that, fucking, it's like...
Yeah. No, that's cool. Yeah, I've never seen... like you guys know, I've been around for a little bit, and I've never seen anything like this before. This is like...
I see people at work with their phones and fucking with charts trading and shit. Like,
yeah.
It's ridiculous. Like, people are talking about this shit all over the place.
My buddy that I work with. He doesn't even get off his phone long enough to work.
Yeah, no bullshit, bro. I stopped going to work because like I was losing money, which is ridiculous, but it happened. And like the day fucking I didn't go to work, like I stopped going to work this week, and then this Dogecoin shit happened, and I made the most money ever made in one day. And fucking, if I was at work, I would have just completely missed out on all that money and I would have made way less and been pissed off.
So how much does it take to move Dogecoin, like 1 penny or 2 pennies? I'm just now starting to track it.
To move Doge? How much does it cost?
Yeah.
One
Yeah, like
Doge?
1 penny. Like how much has to transact in order to push it 1 penny? Does anybody know by chance?
Nah, we don't know that. We know it goes up, it goes down.
I'm guessing
It's
a
all in
lot
that.
though, because there's a ton of it in there.
Yeah.
Right? Because Dogecoin, it creates more for every transaction. So it's like, but the thing is, like, Bitcoin took a huge fucking dump and like everything went down, like massive amounts, except like Dogecoin held really fucking strong. And everyone's like, why the fuck is Dogecoin the only thing that's holding and everything's coming down? And then I wake up, everything's still down, and fucking Dogecoin's up at 32 cents. I'm like, it's fucking ridiculous.
So it looks like Doge just dropped below 30 cents, which appears to be a psychological level. You guys got a little bit of size coming in at 29. Someone trying to buy at 29.
Yeah, it's been like bouncing from like the low, like the 24, 25 to like the 30s, like 32, and then it'll come back down and it'll just keep trading in that zone. And it's trying to break past the 30s, but fucking Bitcoin keeps it comes down and it like stops it.
Yeah, it looks like someone's bidding about 320,000 at 29 cents even. Is that normal, or is that normal size? With me never tracking Doge, I
Oh,
have no
Doge is
idea.
no. This is not normal size.
We've been seeing massive
if you look
volume.
at the volume for the last 24 hours, we see on Binance.us 1.47 billion is traded. This is lower volume than the past few days, but it's still pretty high volume for the last 24 hours. Oh, for Ryan.
So you see that guy at 29 cents to buy, right?
Yeah, so
On
if
your
he's buying
side.
at 29 cents, he's taking smaller profits, but he'll be watching it more frequently. Someone like me that's been up all night, or like the guy in the YouTube chat that's been up all night, we want to set our limit to buy a little bit lower than that, so if it goes lower, we'll get it in our sleep. In the worst case scenario, we miss out on getting a buy.
So Dogecoin's like third in volume, Bitcoin's at 39 billion, Ethereum's at 17 billion, Dogecoin is at 12 billion volume. And that's the only thing green on fucking Crypto Watch. Everything's red, but Dogecoin is green. Up 6%. Bitcoin's down negative 11%. Ethereum's down negative 13%. Dogecoin up 6%. That's fucking crazy.
That's actually kind of interesting. I'd be interested to see how Doge responds when everything else bounces back. So like right now it has what they would call relative strength, meaning the whole cryptocurrency market is coming down, but Doge is holding strong. So theoretically, if it was a stock in a specific sector, when everything starts to turn back up, then theoretically Doge should skyrocket up. Yeah, because however, being a cryptocurrency, it may react differently because it seems like people jump from one coin to another fairly quick. Is that a correct assumption, or not really?
I would think so.
No, that happens. Like people, because that's what happened with me. Fucking, I cashed out my whole position and threw it on Dogecoin yesterday.
And there's just no weird trade restrictions like day trading, pattern day trading, and good faith and settling. It's much more fluid.
Yeah, and that's actually the reason why there are those day trading pattern rules, is so that people won't just jump out of stocks and go buy something else.
Go to cryptowatch.com and you can it'll show you all the volume, and like you click on which coin, it shows you like the orders and everything, so you can see what's going on.
Yeah,
I could understand why you wouldn't want such fluid markets just because of the mechanisms of actually owning stock, but this is just coin. So yeah, there's not as much stuff in the background that needs you to hold longer.
Well, foreign currencies are the same thing. So people who trade FX and stuff.
The Forex?
Yeah, Forex. So it's like there's no day trading rules. It's just...
Huh, what? Wasn't there someone here that did some Forex stuff?
Me, Forex is the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to trade Forex back in the day. Haven't in a long time. I've been so caught up with futures, but...
I like Forex because, like, you don't get all this super manipulation and shit. Like, you get it. The banks do manipulate price, but it's not, like, to the extent of fucking this shit. All these crazy bots and, like...
It's not absolute chaos.
Yeah, it's, like, bad because it's, like, you have the fucking...
Absolute chaos.
You have the market makers, then you have the robots, and then you have the fucking us. It's fucking too much.
And you got the crazed pumpers.
Yeah, you get the fucking YouTube videos out of pumping shit. Fucking internet pumping shit.
Doing their rounds of the...
Crazy. And then people
crazy.
sleep.
I like the chaos.
People sleep on Forex for real. Like, gold will make you a lot of fucking money. It's like, with Dogecoin's giving me like Forex gains. It's ridiculous.
I made 50% on Saturday.
Oh my gosh, that's insane.
Yeah, it was fucking 30% yesterday. And then today on this dip in crypto, I made fucking, like, once Bitcoin dipped, I got in this cheap ass coin, VChain, and fucking, I rode that up. When Bitcoin started recovering, I made like $1,000 so fast.
Yeah, it's like you paid your rent in 6 hours.
Bro, not even in like 15 minutes. Just that little quick rebound. It was up like over 1,000. I'm like, how the fuck is this happening? The last 2 days, I made more than I like would ever, like, working fucking probably months at work, which is ridiculous. Like, if I never left work, I would have never had the time to sit in front of charts and learn this shit. Some sacrifices need to be made.
Oh, that's cool, man. Like I said, I've never seen this throughout my career ever. I mean, there's so many people now trading stocks and crypto and everything else. It's insane.
It's like, because all the sneakerheads that were buying sneakers, they were like, oh, this shit's cheaper. I can invest in this. Like, that's what I did. I sold, like, most of my sneakers, like 75% of my collection. Fucking threw it into this. So, and then, like, they're all mining shit, too. Like, this is becoming pop culture now.
Absolutely. No, that's what caught my attention. I mean, I know back in the day, I mean, it used to be where information just was not available unless you had inside resources or whatever it may be. Now, it's like unbelievable. I mean, we all have the same exact stuff as any major fund manager would have. So it's like the playing field is now, I don't want to say level, but it's from an information perspective, it definitely is. It allows for the smaller guy to come up, that is for sure. Or prior to that, it was always a good old boy network.
Reddit was like a fucking secret society.
Yeah.
Looks like we're recovering a little bit.
If you download Crypto Watch on your desktop, you'll be able to watch it a lot faster. It's going to be better than watching the stream in a way. You'll see the walls instantly. And you can create your own charts and stuff with Crypto Watch. You don't have to see exactly what I'm seeing. And you can watch more than one crypto. You can add a bunch of tickers. Like,
Yeah, Crypto Watch is lit.
Yeah, I'm going there right now.
I keep those open. Crypto Market Calendar, Crypto Market Cap, and Crypto Watch. I watch those. With Bitcoin and Twitter. So much information. It's crazy. So much shit to keep
so
track
I
of.
added Bitcoin on there. For the past 24 hours, Bitcoin's down 10%. So it's down 6,674 per Bitcoin.
That's not that bad of a dip.
The volume was 2,500 Bitcoin on Bitcoin Binance.us. And that's pretty huge. That's billions of dollars.
I feel like something's going on, definitely. This shit's like, I don't feel like this is regular. Because Bitcoin was on its way to fucking cracking 63. And then out of nowhere, like right before this whole GameStop shit, it starts fucking getting liquidated.
So that was cryptowatt.ch, is that correct?
Watch, like neighborhood watch.
No, I know, but the way it's in its URL, it's like .ch or something
Yes,
like that. Okay,
100%.
cool.
What's up, Kevin? Why do you say wild tame? Did I miss something? My order might get filled within the next 2 hours.
I had a feeling this shit would drag on until today. I feel like if it's dipping like this on the weekend, what the fuck is gonna happen on Monday? Even today, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Hoping that maybe this thing will keep on or will come on back up today.
I know, but I don't know if Bitcoin's gonna come back on up today.
I'm assuming that a lot of it's going to depend on what Bitcoin's doing.
yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I should sell, but I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna make a recovery. I don't know. I should have just when everything recovered really good, I should have just sold. And then, like, I seen Cardano at a cheap price, so I bought back in. And then it dipped down again. Like, I bought Cardano at like, I think 20 or something like that. I think 22 or something. And then Bitcoin dipped again and went down to 17. What the fuck? But it looks like things are recovering slowly. Bitcoin at 55.1. So when it gets to like 55.5, that's like the safe zone. When it starts getting close to 54, it starts pulling shit down again. Like, even around this region, 55.1, it'll start like dragging shit down. But if it goes up, everything should get pulled right back up really, really fast. Like, see, I wanted to sell Cardano to get in on that dip, and then I would have sold and it would have went up, and I would have been pissed.
Still gonna dip over here on Doge. I thought it was gonna come up there.
Dogecoin.
It might come back up actually.
The resistance right there. That little rejection area. Yeah, I made a lower low right here. But I don't know. This could be consolidation.
Maggie, you still showing down on the 5-minute chart for it?
Yeah, on the 5-minute. The MACD is looking kind of ugly. It looks like it's trying to come down because it was just really oversold. So I think it's coming down now.
Yeah. Also, the RSI is looking about like 48 right now. 48, 49.
Right. The volume's pretty low today. But it's early though. It's here on the East Coast, it's 6 a.m.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm surprised that I'm up right now. My dumb ass fell asleep in my chair, man.
Bro, crypto will do that. Like, you can't leave the screen. Every time I try and go to do something, I miss some shit. I come back, I'm like, what the fuck?
I was up like less than an hour ago. I could have actually made some profit by selling and then just rebought in whenever it dips. But
Yeah, that's exactly. We're in the same boat, my friend.
it'll be all right.
I just should have, at the recovery, I should have just held those profits until like today, or at least thrown those profits. If I would have thrown the profits from last night in Dogecoin, I'd be up. But what are you gonna do? But I'm happy though that the money I made off that dip, I'm thankful for that. I can't be greedy. Start making stupid mistakes due to greed.
There'll always be another dip and always another rise. We'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah, that always is. Always. Bro, I've seen prices go up so high. Like, and I thought it would never, ever, ever come back ever again. And then fucking next thing you know, the price is right where you want it to be. And you're like, holy shit. It's happened so many times. But Dogecoin is impressive. There's something to that fucking coin. Because one thing I started noticing was like the youth. They started investing in it. And it's like, once the youth grabs a hold of something, it spreads ridiculously fast. And like now, this is part of their culture now. Like they're gonna grow Dogecoin. Like see any value of it. It's a meme to us, but it's something new to them. Almost, it's like the fucking hype train. But they're never gonna forget about Dogecoin. It's crazy. Like little kids are even talking about Dogecoin. Like that's power. That's true power.
I think what I think I meant said the other day, or while we were like discussing like the differences between like Bitcoin and everything, it's like yeah, Bitcoin that's like the big coin that everybody knows about, but Doge is like the people's coin, man.
And it's so cheap. That's where the fucking killer is. It's like it's only fucking. It's not even $1. And anybody can afford this. Like a bum with a fucking cup can afford Dogecoin.
Yeah, dude, 30 cents, even at 30 cents, cheap. Even a bum could afford this investment and would probably make money on it if they just forgot about their 50 cents.
Bro, if they just went out and made a cup one day and then put that shit in Dogecoin, bro, if they would have took their cup and then bought Dogecoin like last year, you fucking
They
kill
could have put a deposit down on a house.
They could have fucking lived it up.
Like I said, it's like it's the people's coin, man. It's just affordable, and it's reliable. It does its thing. That's what's best about it.
Dogecoin looking like it might be making another shoot up. I noticed when there's a lot of volume and it's on like a good uptrend, it doesn't even go all the way down on the RSI. It'll go like midway or like 3/4 of the way like down, but it doesn't go all the way down. And it comes back up. If the volume's really, really good, it'll go up to the top, it'll get oversold, come back down a little bit, retrace, and then go back up and just keep riding the top of the RSI.
Yeah, that's the swings I like to see, is where it's riding over the top of that RSI and bouncing down, hitting, coming back over 70, coming down to like 65, 60, going back up to 70, 65. Just swinging up and so easy to predict.
Yeah, that's fucking, this one's going crazy. But right now the volume's so slow, it's moving like, I mean the candles are a decent size, but it's slow. It's not moving like what Thursday that day was. It went fucking nuts. It was so fast. It was so hard to keep up. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, swinging it that day wasn't even worth it. It was worth it just to sit on it.
Now this is moving exactly like Forex. This is Forex speed right here. Slow as fuck. But your gains are ridiculous.
For this, like, kind of slightly, small volume that it has, even though small volume on a 5 minute is 5 million, volume, but it's, it's Doge. like 5 million on a 5-minute candle. Like that's low volume for Doge.
Well, that's probably high volume because this isn't even like normal. Like that hype train volume, that's not normal volume. But this is maybe closer to like before hype train volume. Because this thing used to be fucking dead except for like the weekend. And then the weekend it would gain volume. But, like most of the time during the week it wouldn't do shit. Or late at night, you'd have to wait until like 1 a.m. to like 3 for this shit to start doing anything. That's why I never traded it. But Ethereum's beating volume. It was number 2 on Crypto Watch. Now Ethereum beat it. Which is strange because the gas fees are fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't get it.
I know one of the biggest issues with Ethereum is the fact that the gas fees were high.
And that's the fucking worst. Oh, I think nope. Still number 3. Yeah, volume on Dogecoin 12.67 billion. Only thing that's green. Everything else is red.
Oh, so like the other cryptos still haven't quite recovered very well yet.
Everything's down. Bitcoin's down 10%. Ethereum's down 12%. XRP's down 21%. Binance Coin's down 14%. Litecoin 18%. Bitcoin Cash 19%. Polkadot down 23%. And Dogecoin is up 0.28%. What the fuck?
Damn,
Yeah.
dude, that means that everybody dumped their other good cryptos and all their profits, took profits to jump into Doge before it goes crazy.
Bro, everything's down. Cardano's down 16%. I was trying to ride the recovery back, and fucking Bitcoin's getting in the way.
I was mentioning this because I know we had that huge dump across all the crypto. So I was just curious if the other ones had, but now that you're mentioning it, or not you're saying it, it's like, oh, they haven't recovered yet.
But the thing is, when Bitcoin recovers, it's gonna drag everything's gonna go back to where it normally was, and then on top of that, it'll get the juice from Bitcoin. So fucking this recovery, it's gonna be a big recovery whenever it happens. Like whatever you buy, you're gonna make money off of it. Because it's down a substantial amount of fucking everything. Bro, Binance Coin is 459. Like that's definitely, it's gonna go back to like what it was 500 and some change. That's an easy play right there. Litecoin's at 259. Holy shit, I didn't realize it ran up that much. That's an easy play, down 18%.
Dude, it was killing it too. It was well over 3. It was like 320 or 330.
No shit. It's like you buy that right now, easy money. Again, where else? Anything. You can buy anything right now. Except maybe Ethereum. Ethereum's holding like a fucking champ. 2,139 still, like, that's impressive. Like, Dogecoin and Ethereum, they're doing the best. And then Ethereum's still down fucking 12%, because I think it was at like, what? It was like 2,200, I think. And some change. Bitcoin back at 54, fucking dragging everything again. $55.1.
I think we're gonna see a big dip in Doge right here.
I think it's I don't know. It looks like the selling volume's dying down a little on the 5-minute, and it's trying to make a recovery and go back up. Because Bitcoin's starting to move back up, so it's gonna drag this shit. Bitcoin 55.1. If Bitcoin makes it to like 55.5, shit'll start substantially moving back up. But at this low 55, it puts a stop on everything. And if it starts dipping back to like 54, shit's gonna start going down again. Like Bitcoin, even on the 1 minute, the MACD, it looks like it's gonna start heading down again. What the fuck? My Webull chart's lagging. Is anyone's chart lagging on Webull on desktop? I have to keep like refreshing it.
Just restart the app or the program.
Yeah, it's been fucking doing choppy ass shit. But there's a huge on Bitcoin 1 minute. There's a huge W, like fucking textbook double bottom. And then after the double bottom, it looks like there was a huge move up from like 54 to 55.354. And it might be just coming back down to retrace before it makes a move up. We'll see. Cause that double bottom looks good. On the 5-minute, the MACD looks like it's heading downward for Dogecoin.
I need these like 1-2% spikes to keep happening. They're just not.
the volume, I feel like it's not there yet. Dogecoin is only good on volume. I think like the longer the Bitcoin sits at a lower price, things start leveling out and things start getting used to Bitcoin being at that price, and it gets stronger at some point. Everything's now going down, being dragged as bad as it was. It's like getting used to this price level. It's still dragging shit, but not as bad as it was yesterday. Yesterday was bad.
I like how Doge is just kind of leveled out though.
Yeah, like it's like it gets used to wherever Bitcoin is at, and then, like the market starts adjusting to that price. It's like, oh, this is where we're at now, and then fucking starts like recovering a little bit. Because at this price, fucking, and when Bitcoin would have dropped below like 54, everything would go way lower. Like ADA would go down to like 18 to 17, and it's holding 20 now. And it's kind of making like a small recovery from Bitcoin down. And I'm guessing Dogecoin is probably doing the same shit. It's not being dragged. Well, it was never really being dragged bad, but
I just hate how fast you can just drop, like, so quick.
it's insane. What the fuck? This is getting ridiculous. So, Dogecoin beat Cardano in crypto market cap. It's fucking Dogecoin's number 6, Cardano's number 7.
Just because the infinite growing.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Because it's like number 1 Bitcoin, 2 Ethereum, 3 Binance, 4 XRP. XRP came out of fucking nowhere. Tether, which doesn't even really count, at 5. 6 Dogecoin, 7 Cardano, 8 Polkadot, 9 Litecoin. I might get some Polkadot and some Litecoin. And then 10's Bitcoin Cash. Bitcoin Cash was at what, 1,000 yesterday? Right now it's at 900. Litecoin at 261.
Yeah,
That's
it was
not
over 1,000.
Yeah, Bitcoin Cash, yeah, over 1,000. That's it. I don't know. Litecoin, that's a good fucking play, bro. That's it, like easy close to $100 play for each one you get. VeChain slowly climbing back. 21 cents. Chainlink $34.
That's a
Man,
good one. It was just at 44.
what was
Chainlink just hit
Chainlink?
its high of 44.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
weekend
it's
just
down
broke its new high.
18%, bro. 18%. Like, one thing I learned from the stock market is that crashes are like a fucking dream come true. That's where you really want to buy in a crash.
Yeah, those like flash crashes.
Yeah, where everyone's freaking out, like, oh my god, the market's going. Like right now for this shit, like now is where you want to buy. Everyone's terrified. Bitcoin back at 55. Things are making a slow recovery.
Yeah, Doge is just slowly climbing up.
Yeah, if Bitcoin goes back to 60, everything's gonna go fucking insane.
Maybe that's what they needed, just to break the algorithms loose. To let Doge out the bag.
It looks like it's just retracing though. Let me see. On the 1 minute, like, yeah, because now it looks like it's heading back on the way up. Then you get dragged out of nowhere back. 55, 54. We gotta get out of this 55. We have to hit like fucking 56 or something.
It's definitely trying.
Yeah, it gets to like 55.5 and then it starts shitting the bed. Like the highest I've seen it go was like 55.7 or like 8. And then it just like it comes down. That's where there's support right here. 55. That's the bottom. Keeps retesting 55.
Yeah, look at that shit. It's retesting the fuck out of 55.
Yeah, bro. It doesn't want to go below that.
Nice little like 2% dip right here on Doge.
I don't know. I feel like it may go lower than 55 because it keeps retesting the 54.
Yeah, it's retrying to test that bottom before it shoots up to test the new high.
Like it keeps getting rejected. It goes to like 54.1. I mean, 55.1 gets rejected and it just keeps getting rejected over and over. Now we're gonna hit the high 54s. Yesterday's low was what, 51? Someone said, I think.
Yeah, it dropped all the way down to 51.
Yeah, so what the fuck? Yesterday, Cardano was at $1.25. I should have sold it right there. But then I held on.
Yeah, I sold Cardano yesterday at 2 days ago at 149.
If Cardano goes back to 149, I'm gonna be fucking killing that shit. That's what I thought was gonna happen. I'm like, oh, nice. I'm in at fucking 122. I'm gonna kill shit. Nope.
I thought for sure getting that 28 dip, getting the 28 cents, and then watching it go up yesterday morning. I thought for sure we'd never come back and retest that, but
No bullshit. Then you see it go down to $1.08. I was like, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Bro, $1.08. Like, if I wasn't riding VeChain at that point, I would have bought Cardano. But I was all in VeChain, riding that back. And I was like, I thought, I don't know. It's never going back to $1.08 again. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Unless fucking Bitcoin has the crash of a lifetime today. Honestly, I never thought we'd see like Cardano in the 20s again, dude. After like the fucking 30s, I was like, oh, it's a wrap. But that shit happens to me all the time. Like, you'll miss a price or whatever, and then shit'll start going up, even in the stock market. And then, like, a month later, some kind of phenomenon happens, and fucking it comes back down to your price, and you're like, holy shit, I never thought I'd get this price ever again.
All right.
So many times, bro, that shit's happened to me, and I'm like, so now it's like certain prices, I don't even trip over that shit.
RSI on Doge is pretty high, 68.
I can't believe fucking Dogecoin is really higher than Cardano. That's insane. Charles Hoskinson's probably pissed. Dude, he made a video like ranting about Dogecoin. I didn't watch it yet, but I'm about to.
I mean, yeah, everybody's gonna be pissed when a meme stock starts taking over their shit.
Dude, it's not a meme anymore. It's like it's holding the best out of everything in the whole fucking market.
Yeah, it's definitely not a meme anymore. A lot of people got sediment into it. They made a lot of money off Doge.
It's the only thing positive. It literally is the only. I don't see anything else. Solana, that's up 1.91%. It's $26.93. That's like it. I mean, what am I talking about? 191%. Yeah. In the last 24 hours, 2%. In the last 7 days. And that's in the top 20. Out of all the top 20 cryptos, Solana and fucking Dogecoin are the only thing positive. Even in the top 50, those are the only two positive.
That's so crazy. You know that everybody's dumping their good coin just to get into Doge.
And Nano in the top 75 or 76 is Solana, Nano, and fucking Dogecoin. Nano is up 24.6%, up 84% in the past 7 days at $11.51. And then last night when I was looking at Nano, it was $10. It's already up fucking $2. Well, almost, yeah. Almost $2. And then fucking what, Revain, REV? Well, that
I've
just,
never heard of that one.
me either, but it was just positive. It just went down negative. Like, it's only 0.45% down. And it's 0.012.
Yeah, see those little cap stocks, dude? I love these things, like the little, the little securities that are small cap like that. You could just buy a shitload of them. And if they moon, dude, you make a ton of money.
Yeah, I gotta start looking at those.
Like, that's what everybody's looking at. Is something they could buy 1 million of and make beat. If it goes to $1, they're a fucking millionaire.
After Dogecoin, it's like fucking anything can happen.
I mean, even look at Cardano. If my wife would have put $1 million in a Cardano at 44 cents or at 42 cents, bro, she'd be fucking balling.
Yeah, no shit. I remember the beginning fucking, I used to see Cardano was like 20 something cents, 30 cents. I didn't know shit about crypto. I didn't know where you could get it at. Like, it wasn't on Coinbase. It wasn't on, because I didn't know about any of these other exchanges and shit. Fucking, I got in so late due to just not understanding what's going on. It's crazy how much money you can lose due to lack of information.
Oh yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I mean, I lost so much money in the first couple months of learning this shit. It was a very expensive lesson.
He said it was a very expensive. Bro, it's like charting and this shit goes together. Like, you have to know what the fuck you're looking at. Like, you can't just buy shit. Like, oh, I think this is gonna go up and buy it.
Oh yeah, I think this is gonna go up. And you buy it, it's all at the peak. You fucking get shit on for fucking weeks trying to get out of it.
And then it's like shit goes down and you don't ever think it's gonna go back up. That's what used to happen to me in the stock market. Shit would just like dump down and I panic. I'd be like, oh, what the fuck? I didn't know how to read a fucking chart. All I seen was the price go down. And I'm scared because due to my lack of knowledge, I'm not understanding what's happening. And you don't have confidence in what you invest in, and then you fucking sell off. It's like, never sell for a loss. That's another one. Don't sell. Use a stop loss, and don't sell for a loss. Like, You're not a loser until you fucking lost it.
Yeah, I've been trying to learn that lesson, even just in these swings, bro, like being more patient and just waiting for them. Like if I start to lose, instead of exiting them, sometimes I just wait, especially on these quick swings where I know it's going to come back to me.
Like what kills you is on those swings when like you bought at a high and then it comes down and then you're like, fuck, if I would have just waited, I could have just bought. You know how many times I bought the dip too early and fucking went down and I was like, you see it climbing and you're like, shit, I could have gone in there. It's like, but those are lessons, so you never do that shit ever again.
Yeah, I've been learning a lot of lessons on that.
Dogecoin has been a huge lesson for a lot of people. Like, it's good. Everyone going through this shit.
Yeah, my main thing is buying the dips just a little bit too early and not gaining as much profit as I possibly could.
Yeah, that shit kills you. It's fucking worse, bro. Especially when you buy way, way, way too early. Then you're just fucking. It goes down and then you're watching it climb all the way back up. And you're like, fuck, I could have been all the way down there instead of waiting until it gets all the way back up here. And then your money's tied up and you can't do shit. It's a lesson.
Yeah, it's trying to push that RSI way down right here.
One thing I learned about buying dips though, you buy in like in increments. That's what really saves you because it's like if you just put a percentage in and then it dips even more, it's like almost like you get excited because you want it to dip even more so you can get a better price and throw some more money in. Like trying to buy dips at like maybe 25% increments or maybe even 50%. Maybe like buy the dip initially where you think it'll be at like 50% or something, and then like save a little capital on the side so if it dips even more, you can get in at that lower price. Because then you're happy when it dips more instead of fucking like, oh, what the fuck, it's dipping.
Yeah, lately I've been loving these dips because I've been selling at the right time, it feels like.
Yeah, the RSI trick was working really good on Dogecoin. With the high volume, because with high volume, it's very easy to go into overbought and oversold. Because of the momentum, it's like all the momentum from going up pushes it into overbought and going down the same ways. But when you don't have that much volume, it doesn't hit those tops and those bottoms. It like will hover around those areas.
Yeah, Doge has been so easy to swing, dude. Wait for the RSI to get really low and buy, and then wait for it to get high and sell. Rinse and repeat.
Yeah, it doesn't get any easier than that. Like, with Dogecoin, it's only good trading on like high volume. I think this week the volume will be fucking insane. Like, I think just due to that and people trying to trade it and people buying it, the price and it holding this fucking price during this dip, I feel like it's gonna explode, bro.
Yeah, I think with this many people swinging it, dude, it's gonna make the price just explode.
in it. It's like, it's fucking insane. The hype and all that shit. Because it's like the youth. The youth are like, once kids know about some shit, it becomes the wave. And then people talk about it on the internet. Like, you know how much this shit's probably mentioned on Facebook and Twitter and Snapchat and Instagram and YouTube? Like, I bet if you look at like Google Trends, Dogecoin's trending fucking through the roof.
I think Bitcoin's doing a small recovery. It's only down $6,500 from the last 24 hours. The lowest it went down was 51,722. Alright guys, what happens if it's 50 cents? If Dogecoin hits 50 cents, it may experience a hard retrace. Oh man, I sold all my Bitcoin. I sold all my Bitcoin the other day to get back into GameStop at 151. So Whew, that was one of my good plays of the week. Saved me some money for the short term. Oh God, Bitcoin took a big hit. Dogecoin up, Bitcoin down.
This thing's gonna dip for a minute.
Wow, look at those Bitcoin candles.
Going up. Fuck yeah, it's going up.
Shooting fucking crazy. Let's go, drag me up.
Drag us all up there.
Come on, go to 55.5. It has to break 55. Like, we're stuck down here. Rejection.
Take a look in the Discord channel for
That's
charts. It's a very good insight about Dogecoin compared to other crypto for the day.
I'll be right back.
For example, Ethereum's down 20% almost, Polkadot 23%, XRP 23%. Some huge dips on some of the cryptos.
Everything's definitely holding better with Bitcoin around 54.
Boom, 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 boom. You heard that? Dogecoin floor is 30. The most average price I've seen was around this 30 cents mark. Yeah, Slim Jim had an advertisement supporting Dogecoin before. That's a good call out right there. We are April 18th. 2 more DOGE. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people selling currently. Looking at Dogecoin for 5 years, it's up 153,000%. For the past year, Dogecoin is up 15,000%. That outperforms the market completely. I guess for the 3 months, 3 months is still above 3,000%, which is really nice. If you can get 3,000% on your portfolio in 3 months, you're going to be pretty well off right there. For 1 month, it's only up 400%, which is still big. Same as the 1 week, up 356%. I think Dogecoin could go all the way to 50 cents for sure. For the past day, Dogecoin is up 13% from the past day. We are right now on the daily chart, 1.48% profit in the past hour. Ibram says casino in every living room in USA. Oh buddy. I think everyone on the Discord's taking a nap right now. It is pretty early in the market. Everybody was staying up late. The Discord, I'll put my Discord, tame the arc, hashtag 8442. You have to add me and then I can start the verification process.
It just keeps trying to bump up and keep that RSI happy, but it's trying to dip.
Nah, the RSI is dipping a little bit from my monitor.
Yeah, I'm at 43.
This sell wall is a little bit bigger than the buy wall. Now the buy wall is evening out here when it goes above 30.7. Hey Google, divide 0 by 0.
Which biscuit was in
Oh
here?
yeah.
That shit was hilarious. He's got the best Google voice ever.
Doge hit is bumping. It had a big bump. Oh my god, somebody's buying 4 million orders coming in right here. Orders in 4 millions, just waves of them.
Let's go.
Another breakthrough right here. Here it comes. It's rising right here at 7:17 o'clock. Dude, so much volume. So much volume for orders right here.
Wow, still didn't flip that candle yet. Looks like it might though. It's a long, decent wick. Still rejected.
Back in 2013, Game Kayubai was trying to convince people not to sell their Bitcoin. And he was right. 2013 Bitcoin was cheap as fuck and people kept selling it. Some people, once they sell their Dogecoin and they see the price rise, they don't want to buy back in again. And I think that's going to be a critical mistake for them in the future. Here's a guy on our Discord. I don't know what he was thinking. He did not communicate with us, but he sold his Doge for 24 cents. And he did not buy back in immediately after, and it shot all the way to 29 cents within 1 hour of that. So basically he lost like 20%.
Yeah, like Within less than like a couple minutes.
Yeah,
Are
well,
you
it
talking
took
about
an hour
AZ?
for it to go all the way to 29, but within a few minutes it was at 28 cents.
Yeah, that was the worst case of don't do that when you're day trading. I've done it. Maybe not to that extent, but I've done it. I sold Dolphin at a loss at $11, and the next day it went up to what, 30 something? 20,
Ryan
20
Demo
in the
sold his
regular hours for
48,000 Doge
trading.
at 0.305. I think you're fine, Ryan. So, just buy 1% lower than 305.
Yeah, it's okay, dude. You can make it back on these swings, Ryan. These swings are massive. These are 1 to 5% swings every time.
Yeah, if you want to do 1%, guys, I'm going to teach you a quick formula. If you want to buy 1% lower, calculate current price and multiply by 0.99. After you get that, if you want to sell 1% higher than the price, or 2% higher than the price you bought it, that should be a good up. And if you do that 20 times a day, you're fine.
Especially if you have a sizable portfolio that you're doing that with.
Yeah, so people like Ryan, 48,000 Doge. If you sell and buy and sell 1%, he's been doing a lot larger percentage than 1% for the trades, but it pays off. I think if you sleep off some Ryan, you'll get your order filled. The dips are inevitable. Like, they will come. It's not just gonna go up, 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 up.
Yeah, unfortunately, dips are gonna happen. I wish we could just go up, 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 up. Just buy and look back 10 minutes and you've got hundreds of dollars more. That'd be awesome.
That's what the Chinese stock market used to be when it first started. But then they couldn't tell what the real value was of the stock because it never went down. There was no movement, it was just up.
I'd be alright with that. I don't know if the companies would be okay, but we would be alright.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't know what the true value of whatever you're investing in is.
True.
Like there was when the Chinese stock market started, I think there was like what, only like 2 stocks, some shit like that, and everyone had to buy it, and it was considered like disrespect if you sold it because of the communist shit they got. They changed that shit.
I'm gonna go for a 5% swing on this one. I'm up to 2%.
Dogecoin with the cup and handle on the 1 minute.
Yeah, let's go, Doge. I'd like some tea.
It looks like it made a double bottom, like right on the bottom of the cup too. I see that a lot. The boobies. I see them shits all the time. Bitcoin has so many rejections at 55. That's not a good sign at all.
If it keeps trying to get rejecting, it's gonna just keep trying to go new lows.
Exactly. That's why we're at 54.7. And it's not touching 55.
It's like all the stability we saw in the 60s just like fucking walked away.
Fucking, it's not even touching 55. Like, remember, it was knocking on that door. Now it's just like, no. Everyone's getting, I mean, shit's dipping, but it's holding up better than it was when it first got introduced to 54. But the same shit happens if we start dipping like lower into 54. If we start touching like 53, shit'll start acting crazy again.
I really hope Bitcoin doesn't go to 53. It's gonna pull down everything.
Bro, the thing is, if it already retested 53, if it retested 51, it can go to 53.
Yeah, it could go way low, dude. Like into the 40s and 30s. Yeah.
Bro, we're already like in the 53 area. We're at like almost mid 54s. Like if it gets to mid 54s, it's gonna touch 53. Especially since it hasn't. I don't know. I don't know if it'll go back to 55 anytime soon. It might though.
Fucking Dogecoin on the day, dude. It's so crazy. It's outperforming everything by 12 to 13, maybe even 20%. Some of them it's up 33% on.
Yeah, that and fucking what was the other one I said? I forgot the name, but there's only like 3 coins right now that are positive. And the one that's the most up is Dogecoin out of all of them.
Yeah, the one that was thought to be the most worthless.
Ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. Yeah, I think we're going to 53.
really starting to pull Doge down with it too right now.
Yep. It's gonna do exactly what it did when it was hitting from 55 to 54 yesterday. And then we're gonna have to adjust to that. But the faster it runs down, the worse it is. If we don't have time to adjust to the price, shit is just gonna fucking dump. And it took a while to adjust to that fucking 50, the high 54 price. From like last night to like around like just now, we just started getting used to that price. Now this shit's dumping 53. Then
Super
again,
dumping.
as it gets lower, things started getting stronger too at some point. But then again, the lower it goes, and then we adjust once it goes back up, everything goes up with it. Are we live on YouTube right now?
Yeah, we are.
Fuck, I hate being on YouTube. Shout out to everyone watching on YouTube. Here we go,
Yep,
almighty shitcoin fuckery. Jesus, Cardano 16 cents.
Are you kidding me?
Well, $1.16.
Oh, I was gonna say, holy fuck, I'm gonna buy it all right now.
Yeah, no shit. I would have dumped my fucking everything in my bank. And that shit. Fucking nosedive.
Damn, that shit broke in the 50s, 53s.
Nosedive.
Hey, good morning, guys. Hey,
Morning.
has anybody here transferred from Robinhood to either Webull or TD Ameritrade?
No, I've never transferred anything. Do you have a Robinhood debit card?
I've tried that. It wouldn't let me do it.
It wouldn't let you what?
Use my Robinhood card to load on the other stocks.
Yeah, but you could just you just take the card, get the cash off the card from like an ATM, throw it in your bank, and then do a transfer to TD like instantly, and your money will be in your bank. I mean, in their TD.
I got over 10 grand in Robinhood, so I wouldn't be able to just get it. I probably wouldn't be able to just get it out of the ATM.
That's true, yeah. But then again, Robinhood gives you a bank account number and shit too with the card, so you could just do it some kind of transfer. I don't know what that amount, if that might take like longer than usual or something, but.
Yeah, what's crazy is so a couple months ago, I was like, oh, you know what? I need to transfer all my shit out of Robinhood, but I was like, I don't want to miss the squeeze. And then the closer and closer we got, the more I'm like, oh, I got to transfer out of Robinhood. And now I'm like, here I am at this point still where I want to transfer out, but there's so many potential catalysts to launch the squeeze. This is where most of my shares are at on Robinhood, so it's kind of I don't know, it's fucking tough. I don't want to transfer out. It takes 2 weeks, and I missed out.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I can transfer half, and then maybe buy more shares on another platform. But I don't know. I mean, because I do have 29 shares on other platforms, but I just with the 71 on Robinhood, I would sure hate to fucking miss out on that.
Wow, this Dogecoin dip is huge.
Damn, Discord's weird. It cuts me off and does weird ass shit.
Damn, it got to 22 cents last night.
Yeah, it's getting shit on, and then it spiked. Bitcoin dropped $10,000 in like an hour.
Bitcoin is fucking dying.
Dude, the RSI is at 19 on Doge.
Yeah, they're definitely liquidating it. So. I wonder if we're gonna play the rejection game at 54 now. You know what's funny about the 1 minute chart for Bitcoin? It made two bullish patterns and then it faked out and broke down. It made the W, the double bottom, and then from the double bottom that turned into a descending wedge, and then fucking it breaks down. What the fuck?
They're literally pulling out all the stops on the robots tonight. They're fucking doing every single signal they can throw, dude.
How do you have two bullish patterns back to back,
And then it go bearish.
what the fuck?
Not only go bearish, but drop like thousands of dollars in minutes.
No shit, dude. 54, 53. Well, 55. Really? That was what, rejection number one?
Dogecoin is waiting to see if it's gonna get knocked down again here.
Dogecoin's still holding. It's at like 29, right?
Yeah, it's at 29, but it's still trying to descend further. It's waiting to see if Bitcoin's gonna drop or if it's gonna get by that 54.
So Dogecoin's holding the best out of anything. It is $1.15. Going on $1.14. 14.7. Fuck. Everything's down, bro. Everything's fucking getting its ass kicked. Man is down $1.16. Fucking BNB's 437. V-Chain's holding up really good too. I'm surprised. 19 cents. 86. Nano's holding up good, still positive.
Yeah, there goes Doge. Trying to fall.
Yeah. Once it gets to these mid numbers, shit just fucking. It's like over. This shit is insane. Ugh, I wish I had more fucking cash just on the side of my account. I don't want to transfer any Bitcoin anywhere right now. It's
Yeah, that's
crazy.
my problem. I have like $3,000 and I can only use half of it.
Yeah, that sucks. What the fuck, man? It's going to 52. It's getting rejected at fucking 54. I mean 53.4, 53.5. If it doesn't go past 53.5, I'm gonna keep getting rejected. Jesus, 8 is 113.
Where's Need at to worry now? Wonder how many people's alarms are just going off right now. All their buy and sell alerts and shit. Shit's tanking on them.
How low do you think Bitcoin can dip today?
$50,000 or lower if it keeps getting rejected.
We got back up here. It's a good sign.
Jumped on a 4.6% swing so far.
Good resistance on Bitcoin at 54.5. Nice, we broke through there. Doge must be looking good right now.
Doge is looking good right now. I'm on a 5.1% swing right now. Up 26 bucks on 500.
Alright, I should transfer some money in so I can play on Doge. Bro, which fucking Weeble? What's going on with playing favorites and shit? I wanna fucking.
Yeah, what the fuck, playing favorites?
I don't even want to think about Robin Hood. I thought about that shit for a second. I was like, nope. That.
Nope.
Cause I could have money in there so fucking fast, bro.
It's so much different though than Weeble and all this other stuff. Like the fees are so much cheaper on here for Doge.
No shit, bro. The fees on Robinhood are ridiculous. Ridiculous, man. But it's still a play though. It's better than fucking just watching this shit. Cause I don't know. I don't want to get out of my position in Cardano unless like I see Bitcoin dump again. Like if it gets rejected and starts looking like it's gonna dump again, then I'll sell out of my shit and buy back probably at a lower price, but it's like I know that shit's gonna go fucking insane. They just did the deal. He's not even talking about the Africa contract that like just got signed and all that shit. Smart contracts at the end of the month. All this crazy shit. Like, and then the upside too. Like, it was close to like what 140s, and it was like in the 140s region. If I can ride it from where I'm at back to there, like that's good. On top of the other shit that's gonna happen. Goes to fucking $2,
Yeah, that would be crazy.
bro. Fucking insane. Like, did you? I posted a video in the crypto talk. The Journey kid, he's fucking on point with his shit. Like, I follow him on Twitter too. He's really good. I think
Waiting
this
for,
might. My bad. What were you gonna say?
it's waiting for that retest on Bitcoin right here at 54.5.
Well, didn't it break through 54.5? My trading view says it's like 54.6.
Weeble has it at 54.2.
What the fuck? Let me see what my Binance is. What the fuck? Trading view is fucked. These prices are ridiculous. It says 54.629. But Binance is like, yeah, it's right around like 54. 54.90, 54.100.
Yeah, mine's at 54.135.
I don't know what's up with these Binance prices. Binance is saying fucking 54,571.
It's alright, I'll take a $35 up on a swing. That's good. Let's dip, Doge. Dip like a motherfucker.
That shit shouldn't even like on Coinbase. It's like more on point. It's like 54.06. Is that on point?
54.
Yeah, there's juice on there too.
54.53.
That's what's weird about TradingView. It's like if you flip from exchange to exchange, the price changes from each one. Binance is 54.30. Coinbase is 54. Well, the price is moving too fast, but it's like up an extra $10. It's like a $10 fee on every whatever price it is. Crazy.
It's having problems getting out of that 54 range, that low 54s.
My Weeble chart on the fucking computer just keeps freezing. What the fuck? There's an update, it keeps asking me to install it. I don't. Maybe I should install that. Okay, so 54. We gotta get higher than this. It's doing the same shit it did at 55. Looks like we're gonna go down again. RSI is only like 51. The MACD looks like it's gonna cross though.
Yeah, it's gonna break it.
Or maybe we'll consolidate for a little. Maybe build up some pressure and break through this shit. I don't know.
There it is, retesting that shit.
Look at these little black. Well,
As soon as that shit retested, bro, Doge just dipped.
yeah, what the fuck?
Looks like it's grinding, bro. It's making money on the way down. Fucking grind time.
Damn, bro, my fucking charts keep freezing on Weibo. Like, what the fuck? Like, the price moves, but the chart, the candles, like, stop moving. And it didn't show any of these candles. What the fuck? It's pushing back. It's trying to fight, but... Buying. A lot of buying. Holy shit, whale alert on fucking Twitter. A lot of people pulled out a shit ton of money. A lot of liquidating going on, like a lot of USD.
Like they're pulling out of Bitcoin.
Doesn't say, but they probably sold Bitcoin. Because it's like millions of dollars. Like, there's a shit called whale alert on Twitter. And they'll tell you fucking whenever like massive moves are being made.
Yeah, you can tell people are pulling out, dude. They're sick of seeing it dip. That's a massive dip, though. I mean, if you think about it, this shit's still down over 10K right now, right around 10K right now.
Yeah, that's like millions in. You know how much that is, bro?
That's so much fucking money, bro. People, imagine the people that got hundreds of Bitcoin. Oh my god.
Whale alerts, like you never see people like transferring USD. Like you see this coin, that coin. Today it's fucking I'm seeing USD. It's like holy shit.
USD or USDC?
USD. Cause it's like people don't even want to have that shit in any coin because every coin's dipping when Bitcoin dips. So the safest thing to have would be like probably like a stable coin or money, USD.
Yeah, US like Tether and like BUSB, USD, USDC, like those are being like that. Whale Alert doesn't do USD; it does cryptocurrency.
Oh, yeah, it is USDT then. Because it's like hashtag USDT and then in parentheses it says USD.
Oh yeah, they just give the dollar value.
Yeah, fucking 28 million, then another 39 million. Fucking crazy.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's really not that much money.
I mean, to me, it's a lot of money. It's too much money to be losing money on fucking Bitcoin going down, that's for sure.
Yeah, but you can't really look at it like that, right? You have to put it in perspective that works for yourself. But overall, in the market as a whole, that's really not that much money.
%20 in 6 hours isn't a lot of money.
Right?
20% in 6 hours is a lot of money, sure.
That's what it's dipped.
Right?
It's not what we're talking about.
What do you mean? It doesn't even really matter at the end of the day.
What? We're talking about USDC and USDT getting moved around from Whale Alert Twitter.
No, but you're saying like that amount of money is not a lot of money, bro.
It's not a lot of money. That's the truth.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
No, in the grand scheme of things,
when it
it's
dips
not
10 grand
that
in
much money.
6 hours, it's a lot of money.
Like the grand scheme, but one individual person like losing money from that amount of money, that's a lot of money. Like, I get what you're saying, and all the money that's floating around, that's small, but like to an individual person, that's a lot of fucking money. 33 million.
I mean, even in just Bitcoin, I mean, that's not a lot of money for Bitcoin and the amount of money it's grown over the year, but fuck, dude, for a 10-hour swing, that's quite a bit of cash.
Bro, 33 million? How's that not a lot of money?
It's not in the grand scheme of things. The 37 million, 69 million. That's not
I'm not talking in a grand scheme. I'm talking for an individual person losing money. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, for an individual person, like your average person, but you got to remember there's people that trade this amount of money and it's nothing to them, right?
Yeah, obviously.
The day I could lose 10 grand per coin on every share I have, and it'd be not a lot, I'll be fucking happy then.
No shit.
Yeah, exactly. It's relative, right? So like right now, $1,000 might be a lot. Not saying that it is, but that might be a lot of money to lose right now, or to spend right now for people. But that number changes per person, per basis.
Fuck all that, I'm staying away from 10 grand dips. I mean, it's fighting back now. Bitcoin got all the way down to almost, like $51,000.
Yeah, 54. I'll be happy if it goes to 54.5. I'm glad it broke through that fucking resistance, because that shit was ridiculous. My Weeble chart's still fucking frozen. I gotta, update this shit. I don't want the update to fuck up how it already is, because I like it, but I'm gonna have to do it, because it's an issue, obviously.
Do you use Weeble so you can play with other legacy markets, or do you use Weeble to trade cryptocurrency?
I use Weeble for stocks and shit, but I like the charts that it has for Bitcoin.
Okay, so you do both. All right.
So I just watch Bitcoin on the Weeble platform on the computer.
Yeah, I think Weeble has probably one of the most sexiest charts for Bitcoin.
For real, it really is nice.
Robinhood needs to step up its chart game.
Oh shit! If they could just do that, bro.
If they could just stop fucking people and step up their chart game, bro, they'd be unstoppable probably.
They would have killed shit, even because people still are even using that fucking app and down. Like all the younger generation, all they know is Robinhood. You go on Facebook and everyone's having screenshots, and all the screenshots of fucking Robinhood.
Yeah, I got 6 grand sitting in Robinhood even after the fuckery.
I mean, I liked it when I first started using it. Like, the interface is so easy and so simple to use. It makes it so easy to buy and sell really, really fast. And then the day trading shit, you don't have to wait for shit to settle. And then the instant deposit, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, but I mean, that's their whole thing, right? make it like easy access. Now that you've evolved,
Exactly.
you need something that's going to fit your needs and what actually like is necessary. Like you pointed out, their chart system shit, but it was easy as fuck to do it.
Yeah,
But that's their whole
Yeah.
spiel. They make it as easy as possible. They came out in a great time, and their promotion was very good. But
And-
from what I've heard about it, it's fucking hot garbage.
Well, their margin and stuff too. I mean, there's no other brokerage that gives you margin at 2.4%.
Yeah, and then from what I've heard, like little things like that as well. Like their fees are good. Like some of their fees are good, or they don't have fees or some shit. They give you a stock. You can trade stocks, some cryptos, blah blah blah. Like I've heard
I mean,
pretty good stories about it, but I always hear like there hasn't been 1 to 2 months that has gone by like in a row, consecutive 30 to 60 days where there hasn't been some sort of issue with what's it called? Robinhood.
yeah,
Like for me hearing it from one person or something like that, you know.
I use it because their margin's so low, like 2.4%. I fuck with margin when I can, and when I can, I'm safe about it, but still, I like that extra buying power when dips happen and I'm locked in positions. I've paid like nothing for margin, and I've made some money off of it, so it's been good to me.
Nice.
And that instant shit, like where your cash just instantly is available, that is super
Yeah,
helpful.
I will admit that is nice.
That and the debit card, and you can instantly, like, after you make a sale, you can just pull that cash right out. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
People did that shit, bro.
Yeah, I love that part of it. I keep a lot of my savings in stocks and crypto now.
Yeah, fuck yeah. What?
Bullets and land with water rights. Best investments.
Yeah, we have a house, and we just sold our property, actually. We had a 5-acre plot. We built a little cabin on it and sold that shit.
I'm looking at 176 acres in Idaho right now. I want it.
Yeah, what's that going for?
The land I'm looking at?
Yeah, what's the property like out there?
If I get okay, so for all of it, right? Like the whole 176 without losing a parcel or two, was right under $1 million. I think it was roughly. Let me see. I'll just look right now. Yeah, they're 850K.
It's not bad for that many acres,
No,
dude.
it's really not. And the only reason why, like, typically, the acreage, the cost per acreage is lower, but this specific property that I'm looking at has has river access.
Yeah, that's nice. That's
So,
a must
like,
if you're building something cool.
Yeah, so part of it rocks, about a quarter mile of it, like the way the land kind of goes, actually has the river run onto it and then run off of it, or it flows into it and then it flows off of it. About a quarter mile, you get about a quarter mile altogether of private river access.
That's dope.
Yeah, but I don't want to pay 50.
Yeah, 850. 850 is a lot of money, bro. Unless owner carry finance on it, then that's easy because you could just take it. They carry the financing on it.
Oh no,
fix it up and sell it.
Too many words, man. I'm just trying to buy it for cash.
Yeah, we did owner carry finance on it. We ended up paying right under $2,000 and made $15,000 profit on it.
That's nice. That's good gains, man.
Yeah, we bought it for 30, but we only ended up paying off like maybe $2,500 of it, and before we ended up selling it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a quick flip, man. If they carry the financing on it and you already have a game plan to sell it, it's fast and easy, and you don't have to get approved for all the loans and all the bullshit.
Oh, if you set it up correctly, you can make some pretty decent coin flipping houses.
We put a well on it and built a little tiny cabin.
How deep did you have to go for the well?
400 feet, dude. It's in the mountains.
Okay.
We're in Colorado.
So it's like right in that happy medium of being, goddamn, this was too fucking deep.
Yeah, and it's rocky as shit, dude.
Yeah. I mean, on the plus side, at least it's there, right?
It was $3,500 to drill the well, so it wasn't that bad.
Oh, only $3,500 for 800 feet? That's
no, it was only like under 400 feet that we had to drill. Under 400.
Oh, my bad. I heard that completely wrong. Or I just replied completely wrong. My bad.
Yeah, no, it was a bitch though. Still 400 feet. It's a big dig.
Everything's recovering pretty good.
That's a pretty good price though for that. Like I had to get one dug at 180-ish in California, and that cost me fucking 27,000.
Yeah, dude, drill rigs are expensive. You got to know people. It's in San Luis, and there's like this one company that goes around just in the area just drilling fucking wells for people. So I ended up getting a good deal from that guy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he had the rig and everything. If you were to go off and just do it though, and like have to find a party and source it, it could get expensive for sure. We have another 5-acre parcel out by this great sand dunes in Colorado, and we haven't done shit to that. It still needs to be cleared off. Like if somebody owned it before and just dumped a bunch of trash on it. We haven't even seen it yet. Just straight bought it. And then we have our house that we're getting ready to sell, or we want to sell, but I don't know what we're gonna do. Move to Florida, hopefully.
I mean, if you're moving, move to Puerto Rico, man.
Yeah, I just got back from Puerto Rico a couple weeks ago.
Nice.
It was nice, except they don't want us there.
Like the people?
Yeah, the people don't like Americans very much. I should have did better at learning their traditions and like their language and being more submersive in their traditions and stuff, I guess. Before going there, that would have probably changed my experience up a little bit.
Well, they've been getting... What the fuck was that? But they've been...
We were looking at a condo when we were there. It was like 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, right on the fucking beach in a gated community for $255,000, dude. It wasn't bad at all.
That's in Colorado. Where'd you say that was? Sorry.
That's in Puerto Rico.
Oh.
Super dope, dude. If I could do it, I would love to, but I just don't think I could do it, bro. I can't eat mofongo every day.
What's mofongo?
Mofongo is like a fried and smashed plantain, and then they take like almost like a stewed or like a chicken with like a sauce or something. Like you can get chicken or shrimp or seafood, any type of seafood. They put that shit on top of it and pour it in, or sometimes they'll smash it into a bowl and then they'll put the shit inside and then put more mofongo or more smashed plantain on top of it. It's basically just like a plantain that's been fried and smashed.
Yeah, those are sweet plantains are fucking awesome.
And then they have like this traditional pig plate too, or pig, where they roast the whole pig over a fire for like ever, and like eat that shit.
Yeah, that's funny.
Dude, Doge feels like a completely different market. Like we're trading in something completely different.
Dogecoin got fucking crypto of the month so far. But it's not, April's not even over, bro. We still got Cardano has a bunch of catalysts. And then Ethereum, what happened with Ethereum? They make that fucking.
The 2.0 dropped, I think.
Yeah, I thought that was supposed to happen in July, though.
I don't know. I heard something about the 2.0 dropping. I don't follow Ethereum very much because they've been way too expensive.
It's supposed to be like Cardano swap or some shit like that. I was doing. If they start stealing everyone that fucking Ethereum has and shit for all this NFT shit and everything, it's fucking rap. Like they're really having a secret war.
I think all crypto, dude, they all kind of battle it out, bro. Like all the DeFi platforms, look at those fuckers battle all the time.
Yeah, they're trying to battle for like the smart contract shit too, because that's gonna be like game changing for businesses and governments and all sorts of shit.
That's how I was swing trading like Uni and Chainlink. I'd wait for one to pop and then I'd buy the other one. Because the fuckers are just battling, dude. They've been just tit for tatting since like fucking $5, $4 a piece.
Really, they work like that. Like one goes down, one goes up.
No, like one pops and blows up, and then the other one tries to catch it.
Oh, nice.
So like Chainlink just popped, and then Uni kind of ran and tried to catch it. So Chainlink popped up to 44, and Uni ran from 31 to 37 before that big dip. I fucking regret selling my uni at $7, bro.
What? Yeah, you fucked up.
I was so new to crypto, bro, that I saw that little gain and I was like, fuck yeah, I'm selling. I've got so much money. And then I look at it a week later and it's like $20. And then it goes up to like $30. And now it's touching $40.
Whale alert, 30 million USD transferred from Tether Treasury to Binance. People move a lot of fucking money in crypto. It's insane.
It's insane how much money they're paying to move that, bro. Think about just transfer fees on Bitcoin right there.
Yeah, but if you use Tether, there's no transfer fee, right? Or is there? There's probably a fee, but it's probably.
Yeah, it's a lot smaller than Bitcoin, I'm sure. Bitcoin's gas fees are ridiculous. But unless you're doing like when I load into a crypto site, instead of loading up and waiting for the fucking shit to clear, I buy straight through my bank account using my Cash App, and then I transfer Cash App to whatever platform I want. Because Cash App dropped their fees on Bitcoin to transfer, so you only get a one-sided transfer fee.
Yeah, that's what I do. I use Bitcoin to transfer because none of these exchanges will accept my bank debit card for some reason.
Yeah, Robinhood and all these other fucking places are shitty with the other cards. I can't even use my Cash App. I was going to take some of my PPP money and load it on there through my Cash App, and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, it won't let me use any of my fucking cards. So every time I want to put some money in somewhere, I have to use Bitcoin through Cash App. That's the only way. But if Cardano changes that, fucking, I don't know, gets added to some shit or makes their own little thing, change the fucking game.
Yeah, dude, I was going to YOLO my whole PPP loan.
I would've. If you did, you know how much money you would've fucking made?
I know, but I ended up having to... I didn't have to, but I ended up just paying a bunch of people, and then I invested into my business. I bought a bunch of shit for the company that we needed. I still have some. I took some and invested it, but I'm trying to finish off this $70,000 deck job. The fucking snow just keeps happening.
Yeah, that's a big job.
Yeah, we've got a bunch lined up too, man. I've fucking lost about $200,000 just turning down work, not even writing bids right now.
Yeah, that's fucked. It's good. At least they let everyone keep doing construction throughout this whole shit.
Dude, I gained like 45%. My company boosted in revenue 45% since COVID.
Yeah,
Business is
construction
booming.
killing it. Home Depot's probably been fucking killing.
Well, yeah, dude, a lumber 1 2x4 went from $2, like $1.70 to $6, bro. A sheet of plywood's like fucking $60 now.
Are you serious?
Yeah, 3/4 inch subfloor plywood, tongue and groove, $65 a sheet.
Why is it being inflated due to the demand?
Because the shipping's fucked and all the manufacturing plants have been shut down, all the fucking shipping's fucked, like, and then the boom in construction since COVID's gone up. So I mean, just inflation. They had to pay more money to people to come stock the shelves because COVID, and they didn't have to. They would make more money on unemployment, or they had to pay them more to come to work. That unemployment shit fucked everything up, dude, because people were making their wages plus $600 a week on unemployment. So it's like, why work if you're gonna get your wages plus an extra fucking bit of money from just sitting on your ass?
Exactly.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Yeah, I made about $60,000 more last year than I did the year before, just because of the COVID shit.
And then at the same time, it's like so many other places went out of business just for no reason. It's fucking crazy. Like construction did great, but like a lot of restaurants, bro. Restaurants, nightclubs, hotels getting fucking killed right now.
Yeah, but like restaurants and hotels, like they're already getting killed because of they are like very limited profitability and completely dependent on tourism for the most part.
Exactly.
So those were easy more like they're like opening a restaurant is probably one of the worst financial decisions you can make.
Yeah, I'm working for a restaurant. That deck right now is on. It's at the largest rooftop patio bar that we have in Longmont, and they own 3 restaurants on Main Street in the same city.
Are they all closed or are they open?
So they ended up they ended up closing down one, but they still own it. The other 2 are all the way up to like 65% capacity, and they've spread them out, and they're opened up like outside eating areas and stuff for him to go. So like really, he's still at like 90% capacity. They just changed, like you have to have masks on everywhere you go, and when you're inside, and then anywhere that you're away from your table, you have to have a mask, and limited capacity.
And what sucks even more on that, right, is where restaurants are going to make the most money at is selling you booze. So you're not going to have people that are going to be like staying in there and getting as drunk as they would if it wasn't COVID, because they got to worry about their mask shit. Then they're going to get kicked out. Blah blah blah. Less people, less girls to look at, less dudes to buy you drinks, whatever the situation is.
Oh yeah, bars are dying. Yeah, no, these guys killed it though. They did a lot of like food delivery and stuff for COVID, and like family meals and shit, and like
Yeah, that's rad.
gave away free kids meals every day for people that couldn't afford to feed their kids when they were out of school. You could come to the restaurants and they would give you guys free kids meals for however many kids you had. So you didn't have to buy anything. You just come in, pick up a free kids meal, and take it home and feed your kids if you needed to eat and shit.
Yeah,
So,
that's really rad. Like they were set up to do something like that and actually be able to help the community.
super poppin'. Plus, they gave 10% of all the money that they gain, all of their annual income. They give 10% of it to charity that goes to kids that are like that don't have families and shit, that are getting, you know, adopted or whatever. And it's a cool fucking thing, dude. They're good ass people. I've worked for them I've opened all 3 of their restaurants, and I've worked for them for about 5 years now. Just every fucking month or something happens at one of the restaurants, and we just got to take care of it. They're both in 100-year-old buildings. The 2 that are open right now, they're both in just old ass buildings that need a lot of work.
Yeah, it is nice to hear when like good things happen to good people, right? Like those owners. Obviously, they built something from nothing, and you're running 3 restaurants now. You're doing something right.
Yeah, I mean, when they came here, dude, they literally fucking took out all their life savings and dumped it into dying ass restaurants and just turned them around. Started out with 1 and then opened 2, and then started out with that and kept going, opened the 3rd one, and now the 3rd one, they have like one of the top pastry chefs in the area. They ended up stealing her from the Greenbrier, which is like a really high-end restaurant here in Boulder. And now she just sits in that third restaurant in the back and just makes pastries all day long for the other two restaurants.
Nice. Yeah, that is one extremely risky and scary investment that they made, but they got it. That's awesome.
They got that Guy Fury to come on and do like a show at their fucking restaurant. And dude, their sales boomed, bro. He said he got like 1,000% gain off of that. Just being on that TV show, Guy versus Food or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh yeah.
Diners,
Drive-ins. Yeah, that one. Okay.
Colorado's booming, bro. There's a lot of money here. Lots of weed, lots of big money, lots of fucking crazy rich people.
Yeah. I like Wyoming for taxes. Crypto-friendly state. Except, like, where are you going to live? What, Jackson Hole?
Yeah, I heard that shit about New York, dude. It makes me want to puke. How could you even stop that? It's decentralized.
For what? For what, for New York?
They were talking about how, like, New York doesn't allow you to use, like, cryptocurrency or, like, buy cryptocurrency in New York.
Oh, they just like pretty much built a monopoly around it. So you're only allowed to use exchanges A, B, and C. You can't use D, E, F, Q, R, T. You can't use all the rest of these.
That's some bullshit.
And don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, it's bullshit, but I wouldn't mind right now if I was invested in Gemini, right? Because they're one of the big boys in New York, and it's like all they can use.
If I was in New York, I'd probably be trying to just be on Wall Street doing the stock shit anyways.
Yeah, I mean, that could be cool. I just don't like I have to do shit on your schedule. I don't want to get up in the morning if I don't want to get up in the morning. If I want to trade at 1 a.m. on the West Coast while I'm taking a shit, I want to do that. So that's what's nice with crypto.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, having the markets open all night should happen anyways. It's not like they're not moving. It's not like there's no price action. And if they kept them open, there'd probably be even more price action. I think there should just be a 24-hour market everywhere for everything.
Yeah, that'd be fucking insane. Forex is almost 24 hours.
Yeah, they could do it. There's no way that with the technology of today that they couldn't run the stock market 24 hours a day.
Oh yeah, they could run the stock market 24 hours a day, 100%.
Even if they took the weekends off still and just ran the regular, like, weekdays 24 hours a day.
That would be too much, though. That'd be fucking way too much.
But see, now if they did that, how much money would they be losing? Because of all the premiums that you're going to pay to like buy things in after hours or trade things in after hours or pre-market buys and close, puts and fucking whatever the other thing.
I mean, you already kind of can with TD Ameritrade's think or swim thing, right? You could already trade basically all night long.
Yeah, and then the reason why they don't want to get rid of that is they're going to charge you hella more money to do things in those various time frames or to use those services of theirs. Like, even if it's minimal, like you get 1 million people to do it, you just made some good money.
Yeah, I mean, I would be okay paying heavier fees to trade if we could trade 24 hours a day.
I don't think that would ever happen. 24 stock market. I don't know. That's not happening.
I don't know. That's asking for too much. I get it, but still, it's like that would be awesome if everything. It already works all night long. I don't see why it would fucking matter if we were able to trade it or not.
Be like all the exchanges around the world would have to adjust to having a 24-hour market. Some couldn't even do it. Like whole world fucking 24. That'd be fucking insane. On top of Forex, on top of fucking then crypto too. That'd be insane. There's a lot of people on here this weekend. I remember on the weekends there never used to be fucking anybody.
Bitcoin's about to break 55,000.
Thank God. I hope it goes to fucking 60.
I think that was the dip that we were looking for to go up past 65. Because, like, historically, we're looking for that huge push down to go up.
I was fucking looking at Bitcoin on the day, and it does look like it was getting weak and was gonna come down. And it's crazy because yesterday I was asking Nate, I'm like, bro, you think this is gonna come down? I'm like, look at Bitcoin on the week. If you look at it on the week, it looks like it's losing strength, like it's gonna about to make a retracement or something.
Yeah, I mean, I was surprised that it stayed up as long as it did, honestly.
That shit on the week, that shit does not look right. Like, cause it was way oversold on the RSIs, and then the MACD's about to cross and come down. And I said this shit yesterday. I was like, what the fuck? Because Bitcoin kept coming down, so I'm like, let me look on a higher time frame. And then, like, it was like, we kept getting rejected at 60. Then we finally broke out past 60. And fucking, then we got rejected again and price came back down.
Dude, Bitcoin had such a crazy ass fucking month though so far.
I don't know. It looks like it's gonna fucking come down again. It's getting rejected at 55 again. Oh, I'm thinking about fucking pulling my money out. Cause I know it's gonna dip at some point. If it keeps getting rejected at 55 and it doesn't stay, I'm gonna fucking, after a few retests, I'm gonna just pull the shit.
Just trying though. Starting to push up there now, 55.
We gotta clear that price action on the left. I'm looking at the 5. Looks good.
Oh yeah, it's getting bumped, dude.
I want to clear 55, 500. Everything's recovering too right now. Pretty good.
Just keep pushing, Bitcoin. Just keep going.
Yeah, this looking good right now. We can break this 55, 378. That's all the price action, and then we got a clear ride back up. If this doesn't make it, I'd like to see like maybe a small retracement and then a breakthrough.
I hope it just goes to the moon.
Right, it's trying. It passed all that price action to the left, so I wanted to stay right up here.
Good morning.
Good morning.
looking at this weekly chart. I do not like how this looks. Holy shit, look at the daily candle.
Holy, yeah.
And the MACD, look at the MACD, it just crossed. Heading down.
What are you watching? Bitcoin?
Yeah. Holy shit. That looks bad.
Yeah, dude, that's a big ass red candle.
And the MACD just crossed, heading in the down direction. Then you look at the fucking RSI.
Good time to buy in.
Yeah, fucking. The fuck? It's a mind fuck.
What the hell happened?
It's been looking like this for a minute. Like, I've been watching the daily, and it's like it's getting weaker. Like the big move, you can tell when a reversal might happen when, like as you can see, like there's huge moves up, all the green candles. Then there's like small, big retracements, and then see how they get bigger to smaller as you keep going. It's losing strength. So eventually it's gonna have to go into a downtrend. Oh my god.
Yeah, I wonder what's causing that.
It has to. Like, look how much it's moved up. From last year, 3,000 to fucking 60,000, bro. And it's just been going up.
Yeah, it's got to retrace, right?
Yeah, it's gonna retrace already.
I'm gonna buy in if it, let's say, where do you think it's gonna go? Can't go back into the 40s now.
Fuck, I wish Fizzy was in here. I was asking Nate about this shit yesterday, and he's like, "Oh no, it's doing what it's supposed to do." And then fucking today we get last night we got a crash and shit, and then tomorrow it'll make the new weekly candle. It's like it's just been going down.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to imagine a lot of people FOMO'd their money into Doge. There's no reason why Doge should be sitting up here at 30 cents just consolidating for like the last 4 hours.
Yeah.
People have been buying Dogecoin ever since the last hype train thing, and then the Elon shit. People have been buying it. And then like all this new hype made it way worse. And then it just makes more, so the more that it makes, the more people can buy. So it's funny. You know how many people probably have Dogecoin? The volume was like what number? It was number 2 yesterday.
Was it?
Behind Bitcoin.
It was number 2 for volume?
Yeah,
Jeez.
behind Ethereum. And today Ethereum's beating it by, I think.
Dude, it got up to 32 cents in the middle of the night. What, about 4 in the morning?
Yeah, I was trying to tickle that 33-cent range, and we got pushed down.
You guys been asleep or no? Been up all night?
Fuck no, me and Chrome's been going all night.
Oh, shit.
Dogecoin is at fucking, yeah, I took a little nap, but Dogecoin, the volume, it's number 3 in volume right now at 11.65 billion. It was at 12, so volume's dying down a little bit.
About to hit 31 cent here.
It's been like, I think that's the new bottom, honestly. And then fucking,
Yeah, I was thinking 27 cents would be our new bottom, but I'm thinking it's actually probably going to be around the 28 to 29 cent range. At least for today.
Anybody see the Jake Paul fight? I watched it.
Shit was ridiculous, dude. Knocked him out in the first round. I couldn't fucking believe it, to tell you the truth.
Yeah. I mean, I think it was, I don't know, man. I think it was all set up, but hey, who knows?
Yeah, it looked like he fell over pretty easy and it was just done. He got paid $1 million to get punched in the face.
Yeah, like, Ben, just drop in the first round, you get $1 million. All right, no problem.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they paid him to drop.
Yeah, I'd get fucking knocked out for $1 million. Easy, dude. Dude was just in terrible shape. Like, there it goes, 31 cents.
Yeah, Doge is over here trying to go to the moon.
Dude, you guys think it's gonna just go tomorrow, Monday?
Depends on what the stock market looks like, I think.
I don't know, it could. I mean, look at the strength against Bitcoin. It's fucking number 3 in volume right now. That's insane. And it's one of the only coins that's actually positive. Out of like what, the top 75, there's like 3 coins positive, and Dogecoin's one of them. And it's positive the most out of all 3 of the coins. If there's even 3 left that are positive, it's probably like 2.
Fighting it.
It's like in a Bitcoin crash right now, like the safest coin to have is Dogecoin, which is ridiculous. Because during that dump, like it went down, but it showed the most strength out of everything.
Yeah, dude, it was standing strong. It's because there's so many people playing it right now.
And that right there is another indication. It's like, what the fuck? And look, now it's continuing up. Like, it looks oversold though. It's probably gonna come down for a dip. I mean, overbought. I always say that.
Yeah, the RSI is really high, 77.12. It's going to come back down 60s, 50s, and 60s.
Bitcoin can just get past this resistance. Make me happy. We're close though.
Dude, it just ate, on that 1 minute, just ate that red candle back up. Or attempting to.
Shit, Bitcoin got rejected again.
Yeah, Doge is just going crazy, man. And so many people have made like money off of this. Talking about like thousands.
Yeah, I mean tens and hundreds of thousands. It's crazy, dude. There's so many big fucking winners on Doge.
Just off a meme coin. Ain't no damn meme no more.
Nope, not a meme anymore.
I had a dream last night. It went up to $1.45, and I was so pissed off because I had 100,000 Doge for a while until it started trading sideways all that time when it was like 5 and 6 cents. I sold it to buy more G and E. So in the dream, I was all fucking butthurt because I would have had $145,000.
Oh my god. Yeah. You had 100,000 Doge?
Yes, sir.
This man was dreaming about it. That's crazy.
Yeah, because even right now, I mean, shit, like $4,000 would have been what's it trading at? 30 grand right now, because that's what I had 100,000 Doge at.
Oh my god, dude. What was the average on that 100 grand of Doge?
So originally I got in at it was like 2 cents. That's what I got in at with $1,000, and then it fucking skyrocketed. I got lucky. I basically bought it the morning that it fucking took off. Before it took off, it was right around the time that I think Elon had just like tweeted one word Doge. I don't know. I just had a feeling about it, and I fucking bought $1,000 worth, and it fucking skyrocketed and made like $4,000. And then I ended up putting more money into it, and I averaged up to about 4 cents. Until I got to 100,000.
Damn. Yeah, dude. You'd be killing it.
Yep, missed opportunity. I should have just fucking huddled that shit or totaled.
Yeah. A lot of people are in that same boat, man. It's no biggie. It is what it is. I know Jersey was in that same boat.
Yeah.
Many people are like, that's what happens when you're in like new to shit. Everybody fucking sells shit way too early. I've sold so much shit way too early because I didn't know any better. It happens to
Yeah.
everybody.
That's why timing the market's better than timing the market.
Yeah.
Yeah, once I capitalize on this GME deal, I think I'll allocate like long-term investments for cryptos that I believe in. Like in Dogecoin, I fucking 100% believe in it and believed in it when I pulled out. It's just I wanted to make sure I had as much GameStop shares as possible, so I liquidated that, and that was a bad move. I think that I should always have a long-term that doesn't get fucked with.
Yeah. For me, that's ADA. Like, I'm not fucking touching my ADA. Like, at all.
Right? I don't even want to fucking sell it when this shit dips, but it's like, I would sell it to buy more at a lower price, but I don't even like the feeling that I even sold it. Because I know, like, this month, all the shit that's coming up, but then on top of that, I look at fucking the Bitcoin daily, and I'm like, oh my god, like, every time Cardano has an event, Bitcoin fucking takes a shit every fucking time. It's crazy. I mean, Bitcoin, it looks like it's gonna come down on the daily and the weekly, but I don't know how far it'll dip down. Like, the MACD, like, just crossed on the fucking daily. The red candle for today is, like, massive. And then Monday's, like, the dump day when everyone dumps shit. It's like, come on. Like, it's been such a good, like, end of last week, and yesterday was such a good day. But Bitcoin's been shady, like, this whole time. It has been, like, dipping, and I didn't even notice to look at the day, but I don't know, because when Dogecoin was climbing up, Bitcoin kept falling and, like, pushing it down, and I was like, why is this shit happening? But you look on the daily, you can see why that shit was happening.
Yeah. I'm not touching my ADA. I think an ADA in a couple of years will be like triple digit.
If everyone fucking leaves a lot of shit on Ethereum and switches to fucking Cardano, they have like the Cardano swap. They want to do ADA Pay. Fucking, we're not even on PayPal yet. There's the Ethiopia deal thing that, like, he tweeted secretly that the shit signed. Fucking, there's too much shit going on.
The smart contracts.
Yeah, Goguen.
Plutus.
And Plutus, yeah. All that shit. Like, we're finally just getting started, and now Bitcoin, you want to start acting up? What the fuck? It just looks so ugly.
Yeah, dude. I'm just gonna dump. I made my mind up. Like every month, I'm gonna dump like 100 in the ADA. Probably Doge too, if it just keeps going.
Yeah, ADA for sure is definitely, that's one of those ones. Even though fucking Dogecoin's beating it on market cap, it's like
that's crazy.
It's fucking right above Cardano. Cardano's like 7. I think Dogecoin's like 6. It's fucking stupid.
If Dogecoin fucking rockets tomorrow morning, do you guys think that would be like some bit of confirmation that it is hedge fund fuckery?
No, man. I couldn't answer that.
I don't know.
I mean, think about it. How likely is it that Dogecoin it takes off when the market opens? you know, it doesn't do shit on the weekend. I mean, whole weekend is pretty much just kind of like hasn't had a whole lot of action like it did Friday night.
Yeah, I was actually expecting the weekend for it to just blow.
Yeah, do something, right?
Yeah.
Just the timing of everything, how like everything's happening is kind of weird. Like with the crypto and the stock market and GME and Dogecoin, it's like the only meme coin that we have is fucking Dogecoin. Like, everyone knows that.
Yeah.
Man, on this hole we're drilling right now, like we've had gas all fucking morning. Like the flare stack has just been fucking burning like crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we just had well control issues on a couple. No, it was actually the last well. It was fucking wild, bro. The flare line like blew out of the fucking or not the flare line, the flow line. Basically, there's a part that comes off the bottom of the rig and sits in the flow line, and that shit. There was so much pressure that came apart, and I was like 15 feet away from it, bro. That shit was loud.
Oh, yeah. My dad used to do. I think he did something with the robots on them rigs out off the coast in the Gulf. He used to like take a helicopter out in the ocean, one of them rigs, and work on something with robots. I don't know what it was.
That's crazy. Yeah, all that shit out there is automated. Yeah, all that shit out there is automated.
Yeah. Yeah, he worked for GM for 20, 30 years. He programmed all the robots to like weld the frames to the doors. You know what I'm talking about? So what do you do, man? You do something similar or just on land or like?
Yeah, we're drilling on land. I posted a picture of the rig earlier in general, with the flare stack going. But I basically work in the backyard. I'm almost as low as it goes out here, other than like roustabouts and shit. But it still pays fucking badass. I'm basically in the backyard handling solids control, and I use centrifuges to cut solids from the mud, because you get a lot of low gravity solids, high gravity solids, and you have to filter that shit through a centrifuge that pulls like fucking shitload of G's, and we gotta like burn retorts on that shit and make sure that we're not sending in like fucking high low gravs, and it's relatively easy. I mean, if there's anybody out there who's a hard ass worker, and they don't mind being away from home for 2 weeks at a time, I highly recommend trying to get into solids control, because this shit out here will turn you from a boy to a man real quick, and you'll make a lot more money than you can working somewhere at home.
Where you at?
What's that?
Where are you?
I'm in Texas, South Texas. There's a lot of rigs in West Texas too.
Yeah, there is. I've seen a lot. Like I've drove through there.
Yeah, I came out here 3 years ago, and there was so much shit out here I couldn't tell you. Everything was alien to me out here, and after a while, you fucking get the hang of it. You fucking learn how to swing the fuck out of a hammer. It's pretty crazy looking back because I was such a noob whenever I came out here.
Right. Where are you originally from, man?
I'm from Texas. I'm from South Texas, Corpus Christi. But
Oh yeah.
yeah, I live in New Braunfels now.
Yeah, I got some family down there somewhere, like some cousins in Brownsville.
Oh, right on. I got some cousins down there too, not in Brownsville, but
Yeah. I did a lot of work last year in Texas. I was all over. I went to Dallas, Austin, Houston. Then I went all the way down to McAllen, right there at the border.
yeah, I lived down there for a year.
In McAllen?
Yes, sir. Whenever I was 18, I got the fuck out of the house and went down there because had my cousin was down there and shit, went down there and partied for a full year. I was a bartender on the secure side of the McAllen airport, and I was making fucking bank, so I spent all that shit on weed and booze.
Yeah, you could see the what's that town right across the border there? You just see it like at night.
You got Progresso, Reynosa. What was the other one? Yeah. Yeah, we used to go over there and get all fucked up, get hammered.
Yeah,
of course, I was 18. Yeah, that's what we did back then.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I liked it down. It was nice, man. I was down there for like a week or week and a half doing some work. Trying to remember that taco shop I went to, man. It was unbelievable. They had a bunch of them too around there. They're open like all night. You know what I'm talking about?
Across the border?
Nah, like right in McAllen. There's like this amazing taco place there, man. They have a bunch of them that are open like all night.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I haven't been there. Yeah, it's been about 13 or 14 years.
Oh wow, yeah. I'll be right back.
So you working 7 days a week out there, Lit?
14 days. 14 days and 12 hours plus a day. Man, this push to talk button is fucking trash.
Yeah, it sucks when the menu keeps coming up. How many days off do you get after the 14 usually?
14. Before whenever I started with the actual solid control company, I worked 14 and 7, 14 on, 7 days off, and I don't know, it kind of sucks, bro. Like that 7 days off goes by so quick. But yeah, man, I ended up getting picked up by this company, which keep cutting out because it's fucking push to talk. Yeah, so I basically had to start my own LLC. This company rents equipment from the company that I used to work for, and then they hire the guys to run the equipment. And they pay us significantly more than what we were paid working for the company that they rent the equipment from. But company, and they pay me more, I can afford to work 14 days on and work 14 days off.
That's actually a really decent schedule.
Oh yeah, it's nice, man. Especially working 14 and 7 for over 2 years. It's fucking nice, dude. Like, because when I met my girlfriend, it was right after I got in the oil field. So, I working 14 and 7. I've only seen her like a third of the year. Up until I landed this gig. And it's crazy because I doubled my time home and I doubled my income.
That's wild. Yeah, I mean, you get half a year off. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's nice, man. I can't wait to go back home and fucking trade stocks because I have 14 days.
How far away do you guys live? Like from where you're at?
Oh yeah, it's crazy. I'm actually only about an hour away from where I live at the moment.
That's almost commutable, but be long friggin' days.
Yeah, especially working 12, 13-hour days. But working for this company, since they pay us as well as they do, they don't want us going to the house. I'm going today actually because it's my girlfriend's birthday. But don't tell them that.
So they literally don't want people going home. They want you to stay on site.
Yeah, because they pay fucking really good. We actually just got a $500 raise. They pay us $500 just to come out here, travel allowance, and $500 to leave. And that's just that. They pay us mileage, $550 a day. It's fucking crazy. Hey, I gotta go. This fucking flare going crazy. My shakers are running over.
Good luck, man. Yeah, I saw that picture. It was cool. Good luck.
Man, rejection. 1, 2, 3.
Good morning, assholes.
Fuck you, AZ.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Kenny.
Fuck you, AZ.
Fuck you. Fuck everyone.
How's it going, buddy?
What's going on? Man, Doge's at 30, man. Shit, look at that. I knew I should have just held it till it hit the 30 and just
Hit 32.
fuck, man. Oh, somebody said it's on Weeble now? What?
It's
Wait.
80. You have to be a cool kid and get the invite, apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you also have to have settled funds, which I don't, so that's not happening.
Oh, shit.
What up, Jerry?
Look at that. It's up on Weeble now. Look at that. Man, I'm trying to find a good price Good time to get in on this Dogecoin.
Is it available for you on Weeble now?
Yeah, I can get it on Weeble, but
They must have opened it up then.
$39. 096. Damn, 31. I can't believe it fucking went all the way up to 32. What the fuck, man? 2 a.m.?
Looks like a lot of coins are recovering.
Good shit. For now, at least. I made freaking $20 yesterday.
How much?
$20.
Nice. Hey, dude. Profit's profit, man.
Man.
I've been scalping it. Pretty much doing that all day or yesterday. Just $3 here, $10 there.
Hey.
Where are you trading on?
Robinhood.
Yeah, I've been on Robinhood, but I also have it on Voyager. I have more on Voyager.
On April 25th, I can go back over to Robinhood.
Is this Jersey?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, dude.
April 25th. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm quiet in the morning.
What's up with April 25th, bro?
Oh, I got kicked out, dude, for day trading. 3 months ago.
Oh, damn, dude. Did you have any GME up in that bitch?
No, it was before that, actually. It was kind of weird because the day they friggin' shut down GME was the day I got into Weeble, like my first day.
Wow, dude.
Thursday.
They kicked your ass out, bro.
They said Jersey. They said Jersey. Fuck you, Jersey.
Yeah, they straight up wonked your ass, boy.
You got to go, sir.
That's crazy, dude.
I'm going back.
April.
Yeah, this month on 25th.
Oh, yeah, it's coming up, isn't it?
Yep.
Nice, dude. I'm still not sure if I can get a good faith violation on TD Ameritrade.
Like one free one, you mean?
Just in general, like I don't even know if you can even get one.
Oh, like they may block you from selling.
Yeah, or they just, it doesn't matter because it's settled funds, I guess. Or since it's like a cash account. I have no idea.
Well, the trades still have to settle. You still got to do T+2, even if it's cash.
I
Yeah.
think that they'll let you sell it like that if you're gonna get in trouble.
Jesus Christ, look at all these rejections, Bitcoin. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if it makes a lower low here, I don't know. I think it's going to come down again.
I think a good price to get in for like a nice little trade is at 308, 305 maybe.
Why do you think that?
On Dogecoin, just because, I mean, you look at the chart, this thing is really consolidating around 30, 31, and like 31, like 31.1. So you might even just go up from here, to be honest with you. I feel like they just always keep getting rejected at the 3102 mark.
Bitcoin. Look at the 1 minute on Bitcoin. It started off good, and then we made a higher high. And that second high, we attempted to break through, rejected. Then we made like a double top, kind of rejected, and then we get another double top, but the second top is a lower low. And now we're stuck lower than where we were. The MACD is facing down. RSI is pretty low. It don't look good. Never mind what's on the fucking daily. I had to get out for now. There's too many rejections. When it breaks this resistance, then back in. Till then, I'm not fucking with this. Now that I notice, this is like an ascending wedge.
Damn, dude, look at all the rejections. Even on Doge, look at all the rejections up there. I see what they're trying to do.
Look at my screen. It's an ascending wedge. Like, The ascending wedge is like basically a bunch of rejections at the top making a straight line. And then eventually the price comes down due to all the rejections. Because it obviously can't break a certain level. And it's also making lower highs, it's making like lower double tops.
Yeah, those double tops, it just keeps hitting it and coming down. Hitting it and coming down lower and lower and lower.
And remember this happened last time, the same exact thing. And then it came all the way down to hell.
Oh, they
Oh,
added
nice.
they added way
Man,
more than
like-
Dogecoin on Webull. They put in like 4 or 5 different altcoins, it looks like. I've never heard of ZEC. You ever heard of that one, Crumbs?
ZEC, what's that?
It's a crypto on Webull. They got ZEC, Dash, and XLM on there, as well as Doge.
I never even heard of them.
Me either.
I'm gonna wait for this breakout here at 31 and like 30 area.
Time is it over there? 7?
7:25.
You at your dad's house?
No, I'm in my bed. Chilling.
Shit.
Uh-oh. There it is. 3, 1, 2. Look.
I'm up 4% on my entire portfolio just from swing trading Doge tonight. Well, all night last night.
Nice, dude. What the fuck, man? It's just skyrocketed. Holy crap.
Yeah, by the looks of it, I think they're going to add VET soon to Webull.
Oh my god, this thing just rocketed. I think it might start consolidating right around here, though, then. Okay, 31. 5%.
You didn't exit, did you, Crumbs?
Yeah, I did.
You did?
It's alright. I'm not worried about it. RSI super high right
My turkey is sick.
Hold on.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hold on.
Did you get that server built? The motherboard. How's the weather in North Carolina this morning?
Hold on. I'm gonna start doing that now. Hold on. Instead of stupid hodl.
Hodl your coins forever.
Hold on.
The fun thing about cryptocurrency like Bitcoin, you can have an order for $45,000 to buy. And if there's a flash crash and it goes down, people liquidate, you're going to get that. And then like in a few days it goes back up 10-20%, you make a lot of profit. Where a stock market, the stock's going to halt like 12 times on the way down. So everybody's going to see it coming and be able to put orders in.
Well, that one went in the shit I need
Yep.
to do notebook.
I just sold a pair of boots. I told you I went to that store, right, where everything must go, and I bought a lot of stuff for $5. So I just sold a pair of boots that I bought for $5. I sold those for $80. Yeah. Well, I like to shop.
Pretty interesting side hustle.
Oh man, I just checked Facebook Marketplace. A gaming PC, only $200, but it's missing a graphics card. I like all these gaming PCs
Big
for
surprise.
some missing graphic cards inside of them. Actually, I think this has a card in it. Nope, the card's gone.
I mentioned that last night, I believe, that people were buying pre-built.
Oh, wait, I see a hard drive on this one. It might have some cryptocurrency on this hard... What if it has some Dogecoin on this hard drive and I buy it? And the password's in a notebook file. I'm going to start testing these computers, and I'm going to look through if I see like a Dogecoin wallet or some crypto wallet. I'm just going to buy them on the spot. No, if, if I see the password, like, I'm gonna check if it's on a file, if it's on the computer. Or I'm gonna ask the owner themselves, I'm like, do you know the password for this thing right here?
Oh, yes, Tame. Actually, yeah. Let me go get that password for the crypto I forgot I left on the computer. Hold on.
Yeah, for real. I could see it happening.
I don't know, I've seen some weird stuff for sale
I
on
could
this,
see it.
teeth available. What the fuck? Okay, let me get off Facebook Marketplace for today, never mind. Let me screenshot this for you. Nah, it's really a dentist advertising.
Teeth. Man, guys, I'm trying to freaking... Bro, the squeeze is gonna happen in one day.
I'm excited. I'm on
Are you
Weeble.
guys excited or what?
Quit making fun of Stephen Hawking. God, please.
Odoro.
Hauled.
Odoro.
Dogecoin is above Cardano.
Odoro.
That's what YouTube is saying right now. That's interesting.
Odoro. Odoro.
Hodor. Wouldn't that be funny if you got demonetized because we were saying Hodor?
Even if I get demonetized, I mean, the channel could keep going and get people viewing and watching and just trading. And then I'll just have to start talking about something else.
How in the world
No, it'd be cool.
would that work? That would be freaking crazy.
Doge price will hit $2 before Cardano. That's an interesting wager.
Mm.
That sounds like galactic bullshit.
I think over this weekend I've gotten more YouTube views than the whole Monday through Friday beforehand about the boring stock market. These stats show me that tons of people are interested in Dogecoin. These stats.
Everybody on the YouTube, hit the like button. We got
We're hitting a
367
new. We're going towards a
watchers.
new high for the past hour. Here we
Honestly,
go, boys and girls. New high for Dogecoin past hour.
wait, we have 300 people watching this?
370 people.
People said they're
Let's go.
tired
Come
of
on,
penny
guys, hit
stocks.
that
They
like
want to go
button.
to
Hit that like
crypto.
button.
The fuck?
Instant settlement.
Oh my god,
So, are we calling it the boring stock market now? Because I kind of like that.
300 people.
Got a super chat, team.
Your mic's wicked
Ryan, I
quiet,
think you made a
poker, by the
typo.
way.
You're not going to be buying back at 2.95 cents. Ryan, you meant 29.5 cents, though. I know what you meant. That's a good idea. Good idea, Ryan. So right after Ryan sold, this is the second time it happened. He sold and now it fucking rockets up.
Been there, bro. Been there, done that.
What's up?
That's why you got a Hodor.
Alright, Ryan.
Hold the
It'll get up
laurel.
there. No, he's just sold. He just sold. Now he's trying to
What's
get a
he
buy
holding
limit for
at?
29.5 cents to go through after it dips again. But these dips are getting smaller and the climbs are getting bigger. The dips, it's upward trending since 6 o'clock in the morning, guys. Look at this chart. Like, it's upward trending for
Yeah, look at
Dogecoin
that.
since this morning. I mean, we saw the big spike earlier, what I call the big volume. And since then, since I tagged everybody in the Discord, it's just kept going up, up, up. It did hit 32 cents at one point. But now we can see these dips are getting a lot smaller and lasting for a lot shorter time frame. Thank you again, Ryan, for the super chat. I hope you're earning more than $5 profit every time you trade. Let's do the math real quick for Ryan. So he sold for $15,000 worth. He's trying to buy back for. He's trying to buy back 51,000 Doge. So he sold how many? He sold 3550. Let me do the math.
51,000.
So he has $11,000 worth about that he's working with. He's trying to buy back for 0.295. So he'll end up with 37.8 thousand Doge after that, which is about. He'll end up with 2,289 Doge profit after this flip. And then if he sells that again, it's going to be $718 for that small flip right there. So every time he does those flips, trying to get that more than 1%, he's gaining $718 every flip. Now I see why he keeps super chatting the $5. That's awesome. Good profit on those flips for you, Ryan.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking dope.
Man, we need Ryan up in this Discord, bro. What the hell you doing on the YouTube chat, dude? You need to get up in this motherfucking shit right now, dude.
Get in here,
Ryan, I read the
Ryan!
numbers.
Get the hell up in this damn
$700 is
Discord,
good per
Ryan.
flip, but I think
Stop fucking with me, bro.
you'll earn more money more frequently if you try to go for that 1%. Like buy 1%, sell 1%. And you'll earn way more profit per hour.
So that shit takes a dizzump on you the moment you buy. Ain't that some shizzle?
From the guy who just said, I hate math. Hold on.
The whales dumping Bitcoin.
Fuck you, Jersey.
Fuck you! Whoever said that about Jersey? Oh, the Lord.
Just tapped 32.
Damn, this thing is tripping, bro. Well, it is still early. It is like 7. Maybe people were just buying in. Like breaking out of this pattern here. Oh. Wow. Look at that. That is like a perfect.
RSI is doing pretty good for getting this good of a push. 68.3.
Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to go back down. Maybe
You might
just
want
a
to look
little
in the
bit.
charts channel on Discord before you make that decision.
Oh, you're not.
I'm telling you, look in the charts channel on Discord.
Popping off. Oh, never mind. Oh my god.
I know that's only for the one day.
Beautiful.
I've been watching this for a few hours and I see the price. The dips are getting a lot shorter. That's what I'm seeing there.
Yeah, they're probably sick of us crushing them on that 1%, dude. Look at how tight up those 1% are now. They're fixing the algorithm because we're trading so fast.
Guys, look at openinsider.com.
Tim, can you
I can
confirm
100%
made it on
confirm
the
that
Webull?
Dogecoin beta is live on Webull and working as intended.
Not just beta. Is it on there for everybody now?
It's not available for everybody.
Somebody was saying this. They added extra cryptos too. Dash. And there's a couple more. I gotta go look.
Oh man, my dedicated
Oh my
research
gosh,
has
here goes
shown me
the dip.
something. Oh my god, this motherfucking asshole son of a bitch caught sucking fag. I'm gonna beat him in the face. I'm talking about paper
You
hand
talking about
Brian
Diamond
Armstrong.
Paper Hands
That's what I'm
George
talking
or
about.
what?
Coinbase, CEO of Coinbase. Him
Oh, yeah,
and
I
his
might check it out.
officers sold over 1.8 billion in shares of their stock. Look at this shit. Look in tickers.
Paper hand bitches.
If you're in coin, be careful Monday. And the venture fund that was with them dumped 100% of their shares. Union Square Venture. This is huge.
Wow, I wonder why.
Because it's way
They're
over.
probably
I
pretty
think they're
good
gonna
at
just, I told you guys, it's better
lot
just
bigger.
buy the crypto. They're gonna take their money and they're gonna buy crypto. They're not gonna hold it in their stock. All right, let's put the Drake meme on
That's a
the
lot of sales.
video real quick. Drake memes on the video. Man, I don't know. He might get investigated telling people to buy the stock at the same time he's dumping. He's on the news telling people to buy, so we'll see what happens. Why am I getting tampon ads? What's happening, YouTube algorithm? Which one of you guys on the Discord was searching for tampons and now it's popping up for me?
My bad.
He was looking for something to stop the bleeding, bro.
Hodor.
Older.
32 cents. It's popping. Man, it did this earlier. Last time Ryan sold the exact same thing. When he sold, it went to 32 cents. No, that last dip was nothing. It just held about 32 cents right here.
Needs to dip a little though. The RSI, look how fucking high that shit is.
For you guys on YouTube, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. If you're in coin, I want you to be very cautious Monday morning when this comes out on the mainstream news. So this is Brian Armstrong. He's the CEO of Coinbase. He had owned a lot of Coinbase, and then he sold 71% of the shares that he owned for $291 million. Now, that's nothing. The $291 million Brian Armstrong, CEO of the company, sold. I usually don't invest in a company if the CEO sells, so I'm glad I did not get into coin. Now look at this. Union Square Ventures 2012 Fund LP. We're going to watch these guys. They sold 100% of their shares for $386. So you guys are the bag holders for that. They sold $1.8 billion worth of Coinbase shares. And then Wilson Frederick, he's also selling shares. He owned 4.3 million coin shares. He sold 52% for 1.8 million. So he's still holding some. He probably sold a little bit later, waiting on the filing date. But look at all these insiders. I promise you guys that the insiders were going to sell at coin, and people thought they were going to hold for the long term, but they sold. I can't tell you how I knew they were going to sell beforehand, but I told you, and they sold. The price did not moon like you thought it would moon. Here goes the image for proof. And yeah.
That's why Mouse was saying that he's gonna wait 3 weeks. I'm gonna see if I can get a trade in on Doge right here. Let's see, we got a 3226, 226. Let's see.
Yo, what's good?
That's good.
Whoa, what happened? We shot up to 577 viewers, 580. How many people love Dogecoin? If you love Dogecoin, put a rocket in the chat. 32 cents. The price is climbing. I tagged you guys. Let's get it. I show you that the dips are getting smaller. This is a climb 32. Right here, boys. I show you that the dip.
32.1. 320, 3209.
Oh, this climb.
What's that climb
this
gonna
climb,
hit?
it could go all the way up to like 35 after this next dip. Yeah, it could go to 35 cents after this next.
It hit 33 this morning, didn't it?
Not instantly though. Like this isn't like instant. Like if you're looking at the book, it's a little bit. Wait, this is a dip. This is a dip. Just wait a second.
I'm going in. Let's go.
Bitcoin came all the way back down after it just fucking broke through.
Wait, guys, I have a fucking theory. Listen to this. This is very important.
I wonder.
So why would they sell? Why would this hedge fund? Why would this venture capitalist firm sell 100% of their coin shares? What do they know? Why did Brian Armstrong sell 71% of his shares? All these other insiders sold large positions. One of the employees, the CFO of the company, sold 100% of his shares. So my theory is, so I told you guys they were pumping Bitcoin before this happened. I bet you they're the ones that dumped the Bitcoin this morning. I bet you they dumped the Bitcoin price is going to go down, and they'll probably try to buy back in the Coinbase stock when the price goes low. Maybe they dumped it on purpose. Think about it. They can manipulate the stock price by dumping all their crypto, causing crypto price to crash, and then buy it later on with their private funds. They take money from the corporation, they put it in their accounts because they own the shares, and then they buy the crypto directly after they cause it to crash because they had a large volume, and they dump it themselves. It's pretty possible. Alright, it's still dipping here. If you're watching the RSI, wait until, let's see. No, this is a big, you don't think 30s?
I don't think it's gonna break the 30s.
Wait till 35 before you, decide. If it goes past 35, then put your order in for the 15 RSI.
Ooh. 630 in this YouTube, guys. Hit that like button.
Bro, why does this always happen to me?
Let's all buy this dip on.
No, this is gonna be a good dip. This is a good dip, though.
636 people. Let's go.
Mate, you asked if Doge is live on Webull. Sign up on my link. Dogecoin is live for trading for those doing the beta testing. No, it's real. You can trade real Dogecoin for money on Webull if you're a beta tester. I don't know any beta testers. Well, do I know any beta? Does anybody really know themselves?
Bruh, I literally just bought as soon as that shit dipped.
You're watching the chart. Are you watching the chart before you're making your buy decision?
my guy.
I just fucking backpacked.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not gonna matter in like an hour from now if you just bought it anyways.
You're going to end up disliking Doge so much
people are
by the
talking
end
in
of
YouTube
this.
chat about they're buying Doge on Webull. Okay. You guys can say that. I'm not gonna say it though. I'm under contract.
Live?
I'm YouTube guidelines
You're
and
under
I'm
contract and
NDA
under
for a lot of
YouTube
other stuff,
guidelines,
so
so
I
yeah,
can't
don't
talk
say
about
shit.
some things. But I will give you guys warnings when it's necessary, and try to help you read these charts about the dips and the climbs. And if you're colorblind, left side green, right side red. Why are you laughing? Some people are colorblind.
Damn, the
Guys,
money was so much
guys, if
better
you're
in
gonna
the
grab that
20s.
dip, just wait until the RSI bottoms out. RSI is at 41.48. Net volume 550,000 right here. RSI is 40. 0.03.
Oh shit, this thing's gonna climb, baby.
Sorry, 0.30. 0.30 will be 15 RSI.
Bro,
Put an order to buy 0.30 if you guys are thinking about getting in the dip.
I don't think it's gonna break the 0.30.
It's not gonna go there.
This is not gonna hit that 3-0 mark, my man. This is
That shit's going up.
When there's a lot of volume, it's not gonna go all the way down on RSI. There's a lot of volume.
yeah, this is almost at 3.7 right now. Holy shit. Let's go, dude.
All right, we got
3.7.
666 people in the chat. Someone's either got to leave or you got to get a friend in there.
Okay, here we go. We got 316.
72.
Let's see here.
Everybody hit that like button, man. It will help our algorithms out. We'll get some more viewers, which means the price of Doge will get pumped.
Makes sense. That theory works.
It's worked so far.
Are we allowed to say that?
Alright, so somebody asked me to put Bitcoin up there.
It's
I'll
a
put
crypto.
Bitcoin.
It's not a
Bitcoin's
stock.
only at
Let's pump the shit out of Doge.
55.2.
55.
Oh, that's so funny. We can actually say that shit and not get in trouble.
Yeah.
Pub Doge, bitches.
Bye.
So why does that retarded ass dude? I mean, I'm not gonna say anything about
Guys,
it.
I told you, your buy limit
that guy
0.30.
say that? Like,
Who told
I
me it's
can't
not
tell.
going to hit that dip? Who told me it's not going to hit that dip? You still believe that?
Oh, you know what?
It's going to go there. It's just 1/10 of the way there. Alright, you don't have to do 0.30. You can do a little bit higher, but I think it's going to strike there at least within the next.
0.305 would be the,
Alright, that's fine.
or 0.306.
It's only like 2%
That'd be
higher.
the soft spot.
Right. Yeah, I think like
that would be the
now
soft spot. I feel like
a good buy-in right now. Oh my God! You see right there.
Well, right here,
top,
somebody buys right here. They
top.
could probably sell for 32 cents when it goes back up as well. So we'll see if people are going to try to buy at the bottom. Guys, don't say the word pump. Technically, YouTube guidelines not supposed to pump stuff. I know you guys are joking on the Discord, but be careful of your jokes.
Yeah, true.
This is
all for entertainment purposes only.
Well, Dogecoin is a great place. Like if you have a kid, so it's not. Give them $10, let them day trade Dogecoin, just to teach them about buy limits, sell limits, teach them about RSI, volume. You can teach a course on the market trading by using Dogecoin and cryptos.
Yeah, so small that you're able to make good winnings and stuff, and learn a lot.
Hell yeah.
How many Doge bags do we have? In the
All right, guys.
YouTube
It's
chat?
our size at 35. I
How
think
many
right here's a
walking
good
Doge?
buy.
Doge bags.
I mean, it could go down lower. The R size lower, but right here, I see
I'm
so
a
many
huge
spots it could
Doge
go
bag.
back up to.
And I just joined the bag group right now.
I'm in the bad group again.
Bro, when you buy dips, buy in increments like 25% or 50%.
That's what I'm gonna start doing. I've been buying like 500 at a time. I'm gonna start doing like 100 times.
I'm doing freaking 1,000 at a time.
Fuck.
Guys,
That's how you're
this
seeing
is
a
it.
lot
If
of
you don't
fucking
buy here, it's
movement.
probably going to climb up again soon. 0.310 or 0.3105.
Did you make that up, Jacob?
What?
Doge bag?
Maybe.
That's awesome, dude. I love it.
Guys, these buy limits
Doge
I'm telling you
bag.
guys on YouTube, this is for somebody that's asking me for very short term. This isn't for the long term dips. This is just for short term, very, very short trades. Usually you want to buy a very low. Oh, what if I
Is
build a
it on?
calculator real quick and put it in there? To let people know when to buy and when to sell.
Like an AI calculator.
You're welcome, M. Dean. I hope the
Man, oh man.
Bitcoin ticker helps you. Doge is up 22%. Bitcoin's down almost 8.7%. Guys, who did that buy limit when I told
Everybody
you
in
to?
the
Because now it's starting to
YouTube,
go back up.
hi.
Yeah, that readjusted buy limit at 0.31087.
Yes.
I bought the bottom.
That's really specific.
I
The
bought
RSI went to 30, so that was a good buy
0.3107.
limit right there. That was a great buy limit, and now you guys are sitting in the profit. You're watching some green in your portfolio, and I'll stay here for a few minutes. I'll try to guide you through the sell for those who just bought that buy limit, and from there you guys can pick your next buy and sell limits. Have some fun, play around with it. Hopefully you guys are learning how to flip.
Yeah, this is fantastic.
If you haven't been learning
Oh
the
my
past
god,
4
guys,
days,
look at that
what are you
chart
doing
on the
with
left
your
side.
life?
Look at the buy volume. The buy volume's way huger. Look at this recovery dip.
Thank the Lord.
You set your buy limit, you still have time to get into the buy. It just dipped back down to
Man,
that
look
buy
at all
limit that I
those
said
buys.
exactly.
Oh. Holy crap, look at the
Can somebody
freaking
help me
buy
read this out
orders.
loud? Who's good at reading numbers?
Oh, man.
Let's just round it up. 3, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3 mil, 3 mil, 3 mil, 3 mil, 3 mil. Nah, too many millions. I can't. Hey Google, read this document.
2 million.
Guys, even if
Holy
everybody donated
shit,
1% of
dude.
1%
Oh my
of your
God.
gains, that would be huge. What happens if somebody has losses, though? 1% of 1% of the losses.
Ah. Oh my God.
Alright guys, 728 people in the YouTube channel. We've only got 378 likes on this. Let's get some pokes.
Let's hit that freaking K. That wow.
That one, baby.
Let's try to get 1,000 people in here. We can get some more people on the Doge train.
You filled
Good call
exactly
on
at
that
that
team,
price.
by the
See,
way. Got filled at
I can read
exactly
the
that
numbers.
price.
I can't wait till Monday when the... Dude, you guys are... You think you love me now? You're going to love me when GameStop squeezes. Because when GameStop squeezes, I'm gonna be watching the fucking halts. We're gonna see some stocks down 60% in price, and I I'm going to be buying those stocks when they go down 60% in price, when hedge funds have to liquidate their positions just to cover their short positions on GameStop. That's the big play right there. GameStop's play one, but the big play is buying those dips when they happen, right when they happen. Like, we're going to see stocks get halted 8-9 times. It's going to be a halt week when that happens. We're going to see more halts when the squeeze is happening than any other time for the past year. It's going to be insane. Like, you thought the halts were bad when COVID happened back in March? It's going to be kind of like that. Everybody's going to be dumping stocks. Like, people are going to panic sell after hedge funds sell out 60% of their positions as well. It's going to be crazy. Look, it's already up. Like, you can sell right here if you bought at that price I told you to buy at. Bro. I said buy at point. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you guys like that dip? You like that dip? All right, let's watch. I'm gonna watch your RSI for the boys on the YouTube.
Let's go. Go to 319, please. 319. 319.
There's a dude
please.
in the YouTube saying he can't give us a like because we told to buy at 0.31.
I don't think 3-1. I don't think he filled at 3-1. What platform were you on?
In 2 minutes.
My guy. Is that his name?
My guy. No, I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna sit.
Let's
I'm trying to get some
go.
water.
319, baby.
Watch it. All right, so let me just run the numbers real quick. Let's say conservatively we sell at 68 RSI. 68 RSI, the price would be around 0.3205. Conservatively, you can sell for 0.3205.
So 0.33.
Hey, John Fox, just sit here and watch how much it goes up from that price, bro.
319, baby. 319.
So, guys, if you want to be
Come
conservative,
on.
if you want to sell for profit of what you just bought, sell for 0.3205. If you want to be a little bit riskier, sell 0.3310.
You bought in? That's what
Ryan
I'm doing
Demo,
right
it already went lower than the price that you sold at.
Let's go.
Oh, did you just sell now, Ryan?
Whoa! Look at that freaking candle. God damn it, man. I hate. I'm getting my laptop.
I'm watching the 1 minute.
Are you trading through your phone?
Where's my motherfucking laptop at, man? Bullshit. Missed the biggest dip of the day and shit by buying at the top for the 9th time this week.
That's facts.
Literally in rows, bro, consecutively.
Yeah, Dogecoin will climb to 33 cents today, but there's so many dips along the way, so people like that last dip that I called was beautiful. That was a nice curvy dip right there. It wasn't a small flat dip, that was a nice curve right there. That's more than a 2% gainer.
Yeah, I sold at the top, and now I gained a lot back, and I'm up 1.5% from there on 600. Up $10 in what, a minute and a half, 2 minutes?
Come on, baby, come on. Let's hit that freaking 319 at least in the next 5 minutes.
You're putting limit buys, right?
Good morning, y'all.
Limit orders?
Yeah.
No.
Why?
I should have, but I just
Did
felt
you look
risky.
at the chart before you made that play? Because I was walking people through on the YouTube, and they're already up over 2% right now.
Literally.
So I bought in before you said anything, and I just wish I would have waited 5-10 more seconds.
You're fine. You're fine.
I
It just
screwed
means you're gonna
up.
be holding it for
But
like
yeah,
an hour
that's my
longer. That's
fault.
not bad.
I'm not
So
looking
my
at
goal
the
is for
charts.
those people. I'm expecting people to earn 1 to 2% for every
Yeah.
15 minutes. That's my plan. If they can earn 1 to 2% profit every 15 minutes, then they're doing pretty good. Thank you for sharing on Twitter, Thomas Law. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're earning 1 to 2% every 15 minutes watching.
It's almost like
Who cannot trade? Because look at the YouTube. If you are having trouble trading
go get my
Doge,
laptop.
James Lugman said, "Give it to the guy who cannot trade. Maybe it will make him feel better." $5 super chat to the guy who cannot trade.
Super chat.
Does it make you feel better when people give you money?
we should put in AZ's Doge coin.
Oh, yo. Hold on. Ladle. Hold on. Bruh. Earn the squeeze. You best believe we hitting that Indian gobble, baby.
What the fuck?
Hey, where the hell did that shit even come from?
It didn't come from me. Let me explain where it really came from. Okay, so I was at my girlfriend's house one day, and she had a dog. And let me not tell YouTube this story. I'm joking. All right, so I was at her house one day, and so the only way she could orgasm if I did this really fast and vibrate my head at the same time. So now I just use that as a celebration clause because that means climax. In my mind, that means climax. That's when the price peaks. And then everybody's been copying me, so that's what I've been thinking every time you guys make that noise. I'm like, okay, climax.
That's a safe word.
Oh, man.
I'm dead.
Every mouth is a vibrator. Every vibrator is a mouth. Tame the climax.
Oh my god.
Hold
Holder.
That is funny. Holder. It's Hodoral.
It's
Guys,
a
you're fine right
combination
now.
of
Just
Hodor
wait.
and
The R
Hodl.
side, the R side's like halfway there.
Yes.
R side's only at
I
44,
made it up.
so you have time before it goes up. It has room to go up from here.
Hodoral.
Like the R side's only
Just needs to
at
consolidate a little bit.
45, 48 up here, moving up.
I think this all-time high today is probably going to be at least 37 from the way things are going, because it's only 8 o'clock right now.
Guys,
and it's
I'm
already
not
up
from the future. I
fucking
promise you, I'm not from the
tremendously.
future. I'm just able to predict these prices by running these numbers. And the biggest indicator that's helping me is the order book on the left side of the screen. When you see those giant walls of red or green, you know which direction it's about to turn. Now, if you're looking at that and you're watching the RSI at the same time, and you see that RSI dipping while the red's going up and the green's growing, it means the price is about to flip. I don't even have to look at the price of Dogecoin to know if it's going up or down. I'm just looking at the red-green RSI. If you take everything else out of the equation, I'll still know what's happening.
Hey. Thank you. You wish for the super chat. He's got a question for you, Tame.
You answered it.
I missed that part.
Ah, shit.
Let's go, Doge. Let's go, Doge.
Let's go, Doge. Let's
Doge to the moon.
Let's go, Doge. Let's go, Doge. Let's go, Doge. Let's go, Doge.
Doge.
Let's go, Doge. Let's go, Doge.
Doge.
Let's go, Doge. Let's go, Doge. Let's go, Doge. Let's go, Doge. Let's go, Doge. Let's go, Doge.
Jeez.
We got 11 billion in volume.
Fuck Doge. Fuck that Jamaican.
See, fuck Doge.
Seriously. Doge has been screwing me this whole weekend. Actually, I've been screwing myself. Who am I kidding?
Yeah,
But,
Doge's been good to me.
No lube.
No lube at all. But my mistakes. I'm getting my laptop right now. I'm over it. I'm ready to make my money back. Today's Sunday. This is the last day to make my money back. And
easy.
Yeah, we going in, bro. We going in.
I'm making $15 an hour swinging.
That's a full-time job.
Bro.
Minimum wage.
Dude, I wish, man. I done lost all my freaking money that I've been waiting on for 2.5 days.
$15 an hour. If you look at my day chart, I don't have any dips in there. It dips like 2 cents, and then bang, I sell, and then I buy, and then I bring it up, and then I sell and buy, and then bring it up.
That's what I've been doing the past 2 days.
How much are you pushing with poker?
I'm swinging 500 to 600 at a time.
Nice.
Dude, I'm doing the same thing.
I'm down like 140 on my total position, and I started with 1,000, so I was thinking maybe taking out on one of these peaks and try to get some of that back with the swinging.
Don't pull it all, just pull a little bit and then average in and just swing some until you get down to where you're happy.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea, actually.
I honestly, like, I just can't get away from these buying at the absolute worst time. Absolute worst time. Like, these little dips, cool. But for some reason, that shit is just bangs me.
Dude, you need to be watching the RSI.
Yeah, don't watch the price. Don't even look at the price.
Like,
Don't even
you
look at
have
the
to be
price.
watching that shit tight.
Just look at the RSI.
Don't look at the price. Change away from it and like hide the price of Doge, dude. Just look at the RSI and only swing on that. You need like nothing else, bro.
You say look at my third eye? Oh, RSI. Okay.
Boy, don't make me come over there and slap you.
Fuck you, Jersey.
This guy on the YouTube, Dean, he gets it. Food stamps. That will be a running joke, dude. That day that we were all talking about food stamps and GME was just climbing. Beautiful.
Wow, that was so long ago.
So what's the best?
Only for the OGs.
What's the best platform to be watching this without having to friggin' pay?
No, you can use it for
Trading
free
view.
for the 1 minute. If you want to use
gotta
it
pay
for
for that, right?
1 second, you have to pay like 200. It's like $200 or something for the 1 second.
Right on.
But I think Crypto Watch you can set for the 1 second charting.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just telling you guys, if you're setting your limits to buy and sell, just check that RSI before you place your limits. The goal is to try to flip it once every 15 minutes.
Roughly, yeah. These little fake outs, dude, lately they've been too tight to flip for a good percent, so you almost need to wait for a bigger dip.
Morning, neat.
We got a good dip coming up here.
Yeah.
Starting to
What
come
was the
back
price
up
you
to
bought it
this
at? Because did you
43 on
set
the
my limit? Did
RSI.
it feel exactly at the limit?
Me?
Man, not another dip. No, not another
I
one.
bought-
So,
I
yeah,
bought it
so
like 3
you're
times
not
already
trying to take super
since
high
that price.
profit. That's why you're able to flip more. The more you flip, the more you earn. People don't believe me. The more you flip, the more you earn because
No,
eventually you'll have
I'm-
way more Dogecoin
yeah,
to
I'm
start
out.
flipping.
Yeah, right now I'm out. I'm waiting for this dip to stop dipping, and I'm gonna buy in at the bottom again. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. It's fake.
So I put the buy limit at 0.31087. It's heading back down to that dip spot. Those who want the bigger profit, you can set like your percentage above that price. Like if you want to sell for 1.2%, just multiply by 100.012. I'll type it in chat real quick.
What did you say that buy limit was? Thanks.
0.31087 was the last buy limit I had,
on the RSI.
and people are selling it a little bit more. Like even if you get 0.31087, you see the price go up some, you can sell it. Like if you see you're up even half a percentage, that's still a pretty decent profit. And it's instant settlement, so you don't have to worry about that. Instant settlement is why people are here trading crypto, trading Dogecoin.
This might be a good little push here. If we can't go lower on the RSI, we might go up and try to test a new top.
This looks like
You guys want to see something cool on the YouTube?
Yeah, it looks good. But
You guys want to? All right, so this RSI is bottoming out right here. It's at 33. Once it goes back to 30, it should start retracing back up. So if you missed that first buy limit, you can set your buy limit now. It's going to be a little bit cheaper buy limit than those guys that paid earlier, but some of those guys that bought earlier are already sold. So set your buy limit now, and then you can set your sell limit right after you buy it. Always set your sell limit right after, because you can change it if you want to change the price. The sell limit, I said 0.32 if you want, if you're just like not watching it for every minute. But I guess if you get it at point, let me do the math real quick.
RSI is still sitting down there at the 37. I think it could still push lower.
Like if you want half a percentage, you sell it for 0.31242. Basically, the goal is to grow it as much as possible by doing as many of these flips. It hit the dip, was panicking, only made 0.5%, but did not lose. Ryan, you still made 0.5%. 0.5% of your position is huge. That's really great.
So which Dogecoin ticker am I supposed to be watching
Binance.us
on
is going to be the
Trading View?
highest
'Cause there's
volume,
like a
so I
bunch of them.
recommend Binance.us and Kraken. Kraken Doge to USD and Binance Doge to USD.
No, like on Trade.
I entered there.
M. Jessica, just hover your mouse over the RSI, and it's going to show you the prices on the top of your monitor.
Jersey, I believe it's the fourth one down if you put in Doge USD. That way it shows you Binance
Yeah, it
US.
did. The RSI
The
bottom right
RSI
there, like
went
I
up
said, it was
way
going to
too
bottom,
fast.
and
I
then
think
now
it's
it's
gonna
climbing
come
back
up
up a
to
little bit.
45.50. it's gonna come up to 45-ish, and then it's gonna dip more. So we're looking at even a bigger dip right now.
Yeah, MACD still showing kind of down right now.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna dip some
No,
more.
it's
I
going
think.
back up a little bit. It will dip after for sure. Like if you guys are patient, like if somebody bought too high, yeah, it will dip a little bit more. But it's gonna go up a little bit too. Like look at dip, people bought. It's still in that price above what I said to buy at. So take your profits on the 0.5 percentage is pretty good too.
Mr. Han in the chat said Fox News is reporting on Doge.
No, my
It's
brother's
doing another dip right
been
here.
wanting to get in on Doge.
If you guys wanna
and he keeps
try to get in on this dip. Oh, yeah. There's over a billion orders above 30 cents,
Yeah,
guys.
it's gonna,
Don't. There's
it's
over a billion
getting
orders right
pushed
here above
down.
30 cents.
so a billion orders above 30 cents means
It meant
what?
that the price was holding, so it didn't drop down below 30 cents right there. And now it's still up above that price I told you guys to set your buy limit for. We're still in the profit right here. If you want to take your profit right here, you can. If you want to wait and try to get higher, you can. If you want to try to wait until a catalyst, that's something I cannot predict at all. I'm not going to be able to predict when Mark Cuban or Elon Musk is going to tweet.
Yeah, the listing the order books and what it means is very helpful for people who are new. And I listened to you the other day, and I was able to take 5,000 and turn it into 14 or 15,000 right now is what I'm sitting at. And I give you the credit for that.
That's amazing, dude. See, a little bit of listening. How long did you sit in the YouTube before you joined the Discord?
Oh yeah, Fox News reporting on Dogecoin. That's
took,
hilarious.
Like, when did Tommy, when did I start?
What do you mean, when did you start? I don't know. I can't keep track of time.
When did I join you? It was like midweek. I'm pretty sure it was like Wednesday or something like that. Maybe a week, but like I took those profits. It just took 2 days of listening. One day, and then the next day I did it again, and I went from the first day I went from 5 to 10, and then the next day
Here
I did
comes
another 5.
Dip right here. So when it's dipping like this, the 0.5% profits are a good idea. But when it's climbing, that's when people hold. Oh, buddy. Nope, it went lower than 0.31 right there, Leonard. The RSI is getting down again, so it should go up a little bit here if you want to take profits here on 0.5% of this price. But it could keep dipping a little bit after this.
Here it goes. Dip. It's bumping up to keep the RSI happy above 30, right up to 35. And then it drops right back down to around 33, 32, and then drops up to about 40. And that's when you know that the market's going to continue to stay bullish or bearish. And we hate fucking bears.
I was excited how Doge stayed in the green when almost all the top 10 cryptos went negative in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, that was impressive.
This is going to be a good dip. About to drop underneath this 30 line. Tagged it. Just going to confirm the tag.
Who bought at 0.32? Is anybody in the Discord bought at 0.32 before I told you to buy lower? If you bought at 0.32, don't worry. It will probably hit that price again. But remember, it keeps retracing around 30 cents.
Yeah, it seems to really like double checking that 30 cent.
And we might continue to see a dump right here.
I got in at 0.31.
All right, Alibaba, send me your information over. I'll do the trades real quick. I'm not a robot, so. Dogecoin to the moon.
We still haven't hit that 30 line yet.
We're definitely in a downtrend.
Super downtrend. Yeah, it's about to bounce here in a sec.
It's about to bounce. Oh, buddy. RSI is down below 24 right here. This is super low RSI. Man, when the RSI is this low and the price is still over 30 cents, that's insane. Yeah, if this RSI, the RSI is going up a little bit now.
Really well.
Price should be moving upwards a little bit soon. Start seeing a little bit upward movement before the chart's moving, just based off the RSI right here.
Watch for the fake ad at the 40.
24 RSI. It hit 24, Paul.
Doesn't look good. Looks like it's gonna keep going down for a while. 5, 15 minute and the 30. Okay. It's a downtrend.
Yeah, 27.92 on the RSI. It's got to come up.
Can you show the order book, Kings Cooper, and how to read
was that a
it?
YouTube comment? I think I missed it. No. The order book is right here on the left side. I'm just watching the green versus the red and seeing which one's bigger. And when I look closer, I'm just watching the number, seeing if any large volumes come through, buying and selling. Think about this. You guys are trading and buying and selling like 10,000 to 100,000 Dogecoin. There's some people out there, they have over 1 million they're buying and selling with. That's why we see this large volume. It's the same people selling back and forth. It's not somebody buying and holding at this point any longer. The platform Webull already has a lot of the Dogecoin that they're allowing people to beta test on right now. That's in their notifications.
What do you guys see? Do you think that this is the dip? The RSI is still climbing pretty fast for the price movement. I think it's still got room to dip, actually. Yeah.
Here goes another little dip. The RSI is balancing out here. It's still holding above 30 cents. I don't see it going under 30 cents anytime soon for you guys trying to get a flip on that. If you put your buy limit order at 25 cents, you're going to be waiting on that for a long time. You might want to take your pride and readjust your orders.
I put a buy order in at that lowest of lows of the last 24 hours at 29.9.
Yeah, it was a great buy right there.
Not 29.9. Is it 29.9? I think so. Yeah, so I have it set to that, and I have it set to the highest high, and then I'm playing in between, so I think I'm safe like that. Good morning, everybody, by the way. Happy Sunday.
Good morning.
Good morning. Screw you. Neat, did you sleep, my man? Or were you shopping all night long on this fire fucking sale?
It's a recovery right here. RSI is climbing. It's going back up now.
Jump his
He's
ass.
sleeping now.
Oh, Neat was in here. I was up till like 2 a.m. Eastern, and he was around.
Yeah, we had a pretty good group last night. I freaking crashed out at like 1.
Yeah, no, I think it was probably about 3, 4 o'clock Central Time when everybody pretty disbanded.
Yeah, Mav, you too. You were there. That's true. I was hearing you guys. You and Neat were going back, and you guys were mentioning that the whole philosophy behind what happened, and then I just fucking passed out.
Yeah, no, him and I were going back and forth because I was in the. So I took the day off yesterday. I didn't trade at all until all my alerts started going nuts, and that's when I jumped in.
Yeah, I heard that.
Hey guys, do you guys remember what Kata was saying about like kind of like her prediction about the dates?
The 19 and the 22?
Well, yeah, the order book spam. Yeah, she was basically saying that Friday's order book spam was 19 and 22 compared to some of the other. I mean, it's interesting that it's dates that are close and that they could be using it to send Morse code to each other. But in the same token, they've been spamming numbers for the last 3 months. It's just coincidence that they picked a number that happens to be close, maybe.
I thought that was very interesting.
I think it sounds a little tin hatty, though. I mean, are they really using? Are they really using the order book to send coded messages?
Yeah, seriously. I wonder if we were to go back in time and like see what happened on those dates, you know?
Oh yeah, if you were to like follow up, let's go back to like the last time it said the 7th, and then check the next time the 7th came up and what it was doing then, or anything for that matter.
Yeah.
Who knows what to believe anymore, though, eh? Like, if we would have thought, watch that, mid-April, boom month for crypto, Saturday night, everything's going to crash 20%, mark my words.
Oh, man.
You guys would have said, I'm all full of shit, get the fuck out of this Discord now, you fucking Canadian.
Well, that's the crazy thing is like, everybody's like, oh, trending and blah, blah, blah. I hate to say it, but all that shit goes out the fucking window when something like this happens.
Hey,
right?
I have to leave the chat.
Ain't that the truth?
Cursing. I'll come back later when there's not children or elderly around.
Oh, my bad. We can tame it out. My bad. I'm just a little bit more colorful. There's typically no YouTube. My
It's
bad.
not for me. I was in the army. It doesn't bother me, but
but because you have listeners near you, then I can tame it down. It's no big deal.
Yeah, me too. I apologize for the swearing. I'll keep it down.
I figured it's the weekend. I get a little bit more loose with my goose, but it's no worry to rein it in.
Whoa now. You guys need to relax a little bit, okay?
Chill.
Have any of you guys had that fucking major? Oh, I did it right away. My bad. Last time. Have you ever had that Major Melon Mountain Dew, the new one?
Bro, you cracked me up, man.
6 seconds in, can't do it. The new Major Melon Mountain Dew, you try that?
No, good.
Well, I normally drink like regular Mountain Dew or like, Code Red, I guess. But this Major Melon, for my weekly pop, I gotta get it. Not often that I do drink soda, but when I do, I like it. It's good.
I'm crazy addicted to Diet Coke. God.
You're crazy addicted to aspartame. You can get it anywhere.
Yeah, I probably would agree with that. However, I just really like Diet Coke. I just like Diet Coke.
Kind of like I like GME or what?
Not that crazy, buddy. I'm working on it, though.
Oh shit. Snap. Who's this guy? New Secretaries and Exchange Commission SEC Chairman Gary Gensler.
Yeah, Mouse has been mentioning that for like a week now.
He's the guy that's coming in for a few months, isn't he?
Coming it clean.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude.
House cleaning time. Your maid is here.
It's fucking go time, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm shocked right now.
Where have you been,
So
brother?
real quick, so this guy right here, right? So he's only going to be coming in for a little bit, but who is he? Like, is he replacing anybody, or is he just somebody that's just coming in?
Here to clean up.
I think there's a total of a certain amount of members on this board or something, and I think it's like 5, and they're back to full strength now. I think they were missing one because somebody stepped down. Mouse would know a heck of a lot more, but yeah, something like that.
Ah, okay. Dang. So, I mean, I guess it could go both ways. Maybe he's in there for the full time. Maybe he's not.
Yeah, I'm going to read the article, but I think it's something to do with it's political.
Oh, there goes Mouse on the Discord. Yep, he's been putting on his shit kickers this week, happening Thursday. He was voted in. Wow. Wow, we were. Oh my gosh. Chairman Gary Gensler.
That stands for GG, buddy. Good game. Let's try ahead once. Let's try better luck next time.
Everybody in the Discord's putting it on. See, we're about to get the boot, baby.
I am bullish.
I am bullish.
Alright. I just got here. What's happening? What's going on? What I miss? I see crypto.
I wonder, I'm trying to figure out. My bad.
No, I'm seeing Ethereum Classics recovered. I'm seeing Doge is recovered. Nano's recovered. Neo's recovered really pretty good. But everything else is fucking shit.
We gotta watch the swearing for a bit because there's listeners with young people and older folks around.
Oh man, we're on YouTube. My apologies.
Back it up, back it in.
Don't let it ever happen again.
Don't ever let it happen again.
Oh, no.
Oh, I hate bears.
Sugar.
I hate the big bear.
Guys, I want to come out and say I was the first person to say Hodorol. If you ever start hearing that terminology from all these crazy YouTubers out there that are saying Hodorol, you know it came from your boy.
Let me explain how AZ came up with that phrase. He was running late, and there's some guy holding the door. He's like, hold the door.
You stupid as hell, boy. Oh my god. Holy shit. I mean, holy snap.
He was high as fuck one day, and he was watching Game of Thrones, and that's all she wrote.
Hey, screw you. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I thought it was from Game of Thrones, man.
Everybody's got to buy one Doge every swear word they do. All for the green.
Are you guys freaking out? Are you guys really freaking out?
What do you have for us, buddy? I know you're gonna say
No, but
something.
we wanna. You got something for us?
Oh, buddy.
So, a couple things. So, first off, there's a ton of FUD purposely being spread on Coinbase right now. Like a ton. I spent an hour this morning doing some DD on Coinbase. So in reality, the executive, it's being reported that the executive sold like the majority of their holdings. That's not true. Okay. In reality, they each sold less than 10% of their total shares, and they only sold shares that were vested, which means that the biggest one, like she sold 255,500. Okay, she had to exercise those, because if she didn't, and she were to be removed from the company or left the company for some reason, she would completely lose those shares. Okay, a lot of people did the same thing with Google. When Google first went live, a lot of the initial investors like sold a whole bunch, and people said, oh, this is it. It's a bubble. This is it. It's never going to turn anything. Well, we all know where Google stock is today, right? So be very careful, because there's a lot of FUD going around about Coinbase right now. A lot of misinformation. So do your own due diligence. Be very careful, because I don't know what kind of games they're playing. If they're trying to drive the price down so that they can gobble up more, because I mean it jumped pretty big in late last week. Personally, I think it should go over $400 this week coming up. I still see that $560 price target in my mind and higher, and that's just the beginning. Did something did it disappear?
No, I think we got that.
Oh, we heard you.
And as far as like, the whole Bitcoin, fiasco right now, I mean, yeah, we did see a significant drop. But if you put your chart on the 1 day, you will see that it still really isn't that significant. You have to keep in mind that like the higher a coin goes, the more potential it has for wider swings.
Yeah.
When your coin's only worth $1.50, 10% is only a 15-cent drop. When your coin's worth 60 grand and you see a 10% drop, you're talking about 6,000. So, you have to keep that in the back of your head that like, when you're talking about a valuation of a coin like Bitcoin, in reality, this isn't really that big of a swing. I mean, on February 20th, right, when we were all super happy, this thing went from 58,190 all the way down to 42,000. Okay. So that was that was a way more significant drop than what we just saw.
Well, neat. We were literally talking about how high above the moving average it was last night, yesterday afternoon or something like that.
Exactly.
I specifically remember you coming in and we were talking about it, and you're like, look at it. It's just like, yeah, that stuff happens.
Yeah, I mean, when you get that high above the moving average, it needs to come back to the water. You guys have heard me use this analogy a ton of times. Like, it needs to come back to the water.
With the dolphin and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's how we go up. Like, when we make these huge moves up, if you look back, like go back in the timeline and look at these biggest, 11%, 14%, 25% jumps. They were all made after we came back down to the 30-day moving average. Honestly, I'm not upset at this at all. I bought the dips, and I'm like, discount freaking weekend. Let's go.
But has anybody kind of like figured out why this happened? Like why it was all cryptos? Like was it just Bitcoin and then everything else just pulled down naturally?
Yeah, they all followed Bitcoin.
Yeah, but was it every coin being sold? I'm assuming. Like they don't just fall just because Bitcoin falls, right?
Oh no. Okay, so you got to keep. Okay, so exchanges, right? They have all these liquidity pools of all these different coins. Okay, they have algorithms that they know that when Bitcoin falls, all the other coins fall too. Well, they're not going to lose. They're not going to lose money in this. And I want you to pay attention to this because this happens. Like I've seen this before. Okay. And I called it last night, and just because it's the truth. If you look at all the stable coins went up by 2.85%. They were all $1.02. Like literally all the stable coins were $1.02. Well, first off, how does a stable coin get above $1? Well, that's because all the exchanges moved all their liquidity by algorithm into stable coins. And then as soon as it bottomed out, the algorithm can read that and then move everything right back. Like the exchanges do exactly what we do. They buy the dips, except they're able to move all their coin to stable coin until it reaches a bottom, and then they move it all back in.
Let's see. Oh, it looks like VeChain's having an okay recovery. Wow, Neo. Do you know anything about Neo coin? I think it's up 11.85%.
The biggest ones right now are Nano with 20.23% on the day, Dogecoin 15.71%, Solana at 5.94%, or excuse me, 5.95%. Those are your coins that are making their easiest comebacks for
And Doge is sitting strong at 30 cents. This is crazy.
Yep. Doge is number 2. Nano is number 1.
All you youngins out there holding their Doge, don't worry.
Hey guys,
you can hold Doge. Everybody can hold Doge.
Hey guys, real quick. I'm reading this article here, and I'm gonna read you guys just a little bit, and then kind of tell you guys my little like thought process on it. So, like I said, this is coming from the whole like what's his name, Gensler article. So it says here the Senate voted 53 and 45 on his nomination, with 3 Republicans joining all Democrats to vote for him. Republicans were largely against his nomination due to his plans to expand the SEC regulatory efforts. So that being said, it's pretty gnarly to see some Republicans, join the Democrats, and all of the Democrats being on, are for him. So that being said,
it looks
what's that?
The Democrats and Republicans, brother, it's the same thing. People think they're different, 2 separate groups, but they're not really.
No, there's establishment politicians and there's anti-establishment politicians.
I think they're all establishment politicians.
Most of them are.
Except for Bernie.
Bernie hasn't had a normal job his entire career. They're all crooked, man. Every last one of them. Anybody who's a millionaire on the hill.
I can't wait to see Bernie's reaction when all this goes down. It'll be funny to see.
Look at this candle, this Dogecoin candle. It's ridiculous.
Oh, this guy has experience in working with the Clinton and Obama administration. He also worked on Wall Street and was a professor at Massachusetts Institute of Technology, Sloan School of Management. So that being said, is this a good thing or is this a bad thing?
He's also very, very, very pro crypto.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because obviously I know a lot about some of these politicians and stuff like that, and administrations are very but okay, that's good.
3 Republicans joining the Democrats are all very pro crypto, and that's why they jumped on the Democrat side, because they like him for his crypto feelings.
Oh, okay, shit. I'm trying to see exactly, see if I can find how long his term is going to be.
Looks like Doge broke out of that nice cupped handle and is going up on the 1 minute.
Hey, here comes that 15 minutes, guys, for that flip. You guys got the dip 15 minutes ago. You're in the super profits right here.
Oh, some Doji gifts in the chat.
Look at these profits right here. You guys got that fucking dip. Holy moly, guacamole, and the R size climbing. Let's get it.
Congrats to Neo, the biggest green dildo of the hour, 21.7%.
One of my friends just sent me their portfolio. They're still holding 6,387 Dogecoin. Since the price was 0.0223, they never sold. They're already up over 1,300% on their position. They put $40 in. Now it's worth $2,000. Ah!
Man, I'm still holding the bag from an hour ago. So mad.
Doge bag.
So fucking mad, bro.
I wonder if we're gonna break the 32 and keep climbing. This was a good retracement.
La la la. It's the mother DOGE.
Are you making these?
No.
Oh, I thought you were.
I know there was a couple people, including myself, that were looking for a spot to grab Nano. While the prices are down, it's really not that bad, but crypto.com actually has it. So
I'm just sharing a
that's where I
screenshot
picked
one of
mine
my
up
friends
if
sent
anybody
me.
was curious.
Apparently, I messaged him, and now he put in like $40 basically, and he had 6,387 Doge at average cost of 2.23 cents. So the value is now $2,000. Their total return is $1,863. Huge profits for a small initial investment.
Damn. Okay, guys, looks like I found some stuff here. It says the Senate vote only confirm Gensler to fill former Chair Jay Clinton's term, which expires in June 2021. The Senate will take up confirmation Gensler to a 5-year term through 2026 at a later date. Damn! This dude is literally coming in for only, is this right? Only through June? And then he's going to get picked up at a later date of 2026?
Wait, they're not bringing him in until June?
It says, so he's already in, I believe. Like, they just swore him in, right? So
right.
It says here, which expires in June 2021. The Senate will take up confirmation Gensler to a 5-year term through 2026 at a later date.
Okay, so they're prematurely switching. Is that like they're like, we don't have time, like this guy's got to get in here now type thing?
Yeah, basically. So this guy's gonna come in, and then he's in it through June of 21, and then they're afterwards they're gonna, I guess, he's gonna get out, and then in 2026 he's gonna get back in or something.
Yeah, he's gonna fix the issues.
That is fucking crazy, dude. Oh my gosh. I wanted to find that information, that way I can like really for sure say like, hey, look, this is what's going on. Wow. Oh my gosh. This guy is gonna come in and it fucking clean house.
Swift boot to the booty hole.
I can't believe this. I can't believe like all the puzzle pieces that are coming together.
Drop some Rip Kenny G in the chat.
Golly.
You're a part of history, AZ.
Yo, for real, drop some books for the DD, bro. Drop some freaking books in the chat for some DD. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. I cannot believe this.
Books are in the YouTube chat.
This is exciting.
Due diligence. Guys, how much Dogecoin do you guys have so far day trading? Type how many Dogecoin you're holding so far in your day trade accounts. Not your wallets that you're holding long term, just your day trades.
Oh my god.
Once I sign into my YouTube here, I'm going to be smashing the like button. I'm going to be dropping books in the chat, and I'm going to be dropping numbers.
You can just skip all that if you want to just drop a super chat. Oh wait, can you drop a book and a super chat? Don't drop a super chat though. I'm just joking.
I can drop super.
He's
Oh
earning
man,
like
you got so
$700
many last
every
night
flip.
from Ryan. What the heck? I know, it's amazing. This is crazy, man. I'm so happy. There's a bunch of like poor people becoming rich.
Can you imagine? You get that unemployment insurance, the stimulus check. You get up to like $6,000.
Rich
Now you're
people-
day trading. You turn that 6,000 to 100,000. You quit your job. Now you're a full-time day trader.
Rich people becoming
That's my
richer.
goal.
Okay. Are you in the chat slide, Doge?
Chat slide.
I'm here.
Guys, Dogecoin's taking another small dip here. It's the RSI is pretty high for this dip as well, so it could go down all the way closer to 30 cents. Can you wait, guys? If you would put your stimulus check into Dogecoin, oh, that's going to be a great video. Let me make that real quick.
The concept of that is still highly risky, but depends on how bullish you are about it.
Hey Tame, do you have a disclaimer on your channel like Upshot does that says
No,
like
on my YouTube, I have my address where they
this
can mail
is
the
not
lawsuits.
investment advice? It might be.
Yeah, I have a disclaimer.
That's so funny.
Fuck yeah.
I just want to make sure people know that this is just like collaborative thinking, not advice.
We're thinking? I thought we were just a whole bunch of smooth brain apes like drawing around with crayons, and I'm trying to eat them all.
What did I tell you about eating brains?
They taste so good.
Just a group of people talking stocks.
Planet
Grape
of
ones
the
are
Apes.
awesome. Grape ape, grape ape.
$1.
Can we get an app that allows green and red
wait, I could
candles
probably
to turn
change the
into green
image.
and red crayons?
$1.
I'll start
Holy
coding
fuck,
it right now.
Yummy.
I could change the bars in TradingView for my side and you guys could see it. That would be pretty interesting, but how would the crayon scale up though? I don't have that.
Yeah, turn them into little doges.
Oh my god. Great
little
idea.
doge coins. Green and red doge coins.
We can just throw together one for gag
And I
on
could put it on the thumbnail, but
Tame.
man, I wanna.
You want? Well, I'm just saying, as far as like the easy quickie is to do the gag on the thumbnail, but we can code something for a green and a red crayon to scale with the bars.
Crayon charts. Crayon charts.
Candlestick. Let's go.
Like a favicon, a small favicon of a doge.
But I like green crayon doll sticks.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My friends here are really dumb.
Doge is getting back closer to that 30 cents.
Oh,
Who has the
that's
speaker
so
in the
nice of you to
background?
say.
Getting back closer to that.
God damn it, Bobby. All we need is a little bit of propane.
Or is this going to
Propane, baby, propane.
What about liquid oxygen?
And some accessories.
Guys,
I
if
like
we hit
liquid
8,000
rocks 'cause it
subscribers,
looks like
which is
cheese.
I just need one person to subscribe, and then I'm at 8,000 subscribers. All right, you're asking about buying the dip. The R size now about 34. Let's say the R side goes down to 35, 30. You could probably grab it at 0.303.
Dang it, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby, you get 8K.
0.003.
Yeah, if you guys want to get the next dip, you can buy at 0.303.
You did it,
Make sure you set your sell
hooray!
limit right as soon as you get it if you want to try to sell it for profit. As you can see, every time it dips, there is a price increase, and you can sell for profit. Don't do market order, Jesse. Do limit order.
Yo, can we get some likes?
Yeah, aim at 8K. That's good.
All right, so I have a video special for you guys coming up. I will have that rendered and uploading soon. It's just a funny comedy video for 8,000 subscriber. Yep.
We could probably get you a LED play button now.
I mean, these dips are cool.
I got about 300 or 400 pounds of lead sitting here right now.
Awesome.
I can melt you down a little bit of it and make you a button.
Can we get some sandwiches in the chat for all the subs? Since there's no submarine emoticon.
So we're gonna see 30 today.
Samuel Ambeer dropping some sandwiches in the chat. We got Taha Alba Iraq dropping some burgers in the chat.
Show me them sandwiches for that lunch. That lunchy lunch.
Yeah, we're about to buy all our lunches today.
Congrats on your 8K, team. That's awesome.
This is lovely. Oh, we got some hot dogs in the chat. Good call.
Yeah, hot dogs. You know what? There's like 721 watching right now, and there's not enough likes for that. So I'm gonna give y'all a song to encourage your like button.
Like
hitting.
the button. See, I knew Miko was about to sing. I did it at the same time. Oh my
Hit
god.
that like button.
Telepathy.
All right, I'm gonna start again. I know you and I have been on the same wavelength with Doge and stuff since Wednesday, so like I don't know, maybe we're smoking the same stuff.
I know. I woke up after 1 hour. I had that dream, and then the second dream I had a dream that I was drowning. It was so scary.
3003 went in.
Right after I had that dream, I had the dream that I was still married to my ex-wife, and that was scary.
0.303.
Alright, guys. Countdown to Miko Blaze in 10, 9,
my order
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hit that like button. Diamond hands for GME. Hit that like button. We gon' make some money. Yeah, hit that like button. Diamond hands for Doge.
Ryan Cohen, did you buy back Doge? The R size there. The R size there.
Hey, Miko. Oh my gosh. That's freaking crazy. $5.
Neat, we got some grapes in the chat.
Yeah, we gotta stay healthy. Gotta get them grapes.
Grape ape.
Great strain, by the way.
Guys, that was a dip right there. It's starting to go back up.
I think I'm gonna dab for Doge.
If you bought it at 0.303, you're in profit right now. So that was another good dip. What time do I have now? 12:17 p.m. Yeah. Don't be greedy,
selling
guys.
at 309.
Set your sales to like 0.5% above what you buy. Just take those small profits so you can get more position in Doge before it climbs.
What I'm doing is I'm trading 2 times. Like I got a long trade for like an
Hit
hour and
that
then like a 15-minute
like
trade.
button for Dogecoin. Guys, so something to consider. Dogecoin is already on BitPay. You can set up a Dogecoin wallet on BitPay. Now, if you use BitPay, you can use that to pay for gift cards. Search for Amazon gift cards, Uber gift cards. So there's going to be more people using Dogecoin to shopping. And when they shop with it, it's going to be amazing. More usage, more volume. Price will go up from there.
I'm not. I'm just a smooth brain ape like y'all. But one thing I can maybe suggest to people is that they go with the highest high in the 24-hour change as your sell point, and then your low point is the low of the day, and then play in between that on the hour, and then play on that in the rate in real time. And I think you'll be safe, because if it gets down to the lowest low, you have a chance to buy that dip, and if you get to the highest high, you can sell, and then you can redo your strategy on how you're trading, and then trade in between on each dip and each ascent. That's what I'm doing, and it's been working for me.
Man, it's so easy to do it on the Webull desktop to like actually trade. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, I'm using the Binance here in Canada, and it's so easy too. You can set up every sell point, buy point, and it's so easy to use for me too. And I just watch it all day, and I set the low at the lowest and the high at the highest, to sell at the highest, and to buy the dip at the lowest, and then go from there. It's been working for me.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out this whole Webull desktop, and I think I finally got it figured out. I had like $5 in my buying power, so I was like, all right, that's cool. I'll just see what I can do with this $5, and I put my limit order right now at 3.9, and it's cool because it shows you everything right here too. So, yeah, this is pretty cool. That RSI looks like it's kind of going up too. It's at 46 right now.
With guys like with guys like Neat and Croms and all them, I'm just kind of watching them and getting to know those, and that cheat sheet that Fizzy had always shared with us back in the day, to know those patterns, and then I just kind of buy those dips or look for those cup and handles or those head and shoulders, and then I just kind of go from there, and then but I always sell on the top and buy on the lowest low. So set yourself up like that. I think you'll be in good shape.
Hey, I'm doing some DD right now, but anything that you guys want me to look into at all? Give me some subjects.
Did you just pop a Addy?
I got that gold pill in me right now. Dude, I'm still fucking blown away by this fucking. By this Gensler guy.
It's GG, man. His name is GG.
It's a Doge buy on every F-bomb, buddy.
I know, right?
You know how I was telling all you guys about, like, I don't know if you remember, but I was telling you guys I have a lot of staking going on and all that stuff. But the thing is that what I've learned in these last couple days is that I still have to keep some free, because when that was going up from that low point to that crazy up to 48, I had everything kind of staked out, and I had to kind of release stuff, and it kind of got me stuck. But I did manage to shuffle things around and redeem earlier. But just goes to say, I could have probably had a lot more money if I wasn't had all my staking. Like, staking is a good thing, but man, have some capital, like some loosey-goosey stuff, because you never know when shit can pop off. I mean, damn,
Dogecoin have extra liquid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Have some staking, because staking is really good, but have a little bit of loose too.
The thing is, you also like you gotta grow into like having different portfolios. I started with the one, now I have like 4. But you know, as you grow and put more money into your portfolios, you start diversifying, start having long holds and short holds and all that type of shit.
Yeah, that's exactly it, and that's what I'm doing. I moved over a bunch of my Binance coin to Trust Wallet because I just wanted to get it off the platform, and there was a nice staking over there. But I put a lot of my capital over there, so I still have a lot in Binance. But I was doing all the staking thing because like ADA was doing really, really good, and it was still doing good, and it's coming back, so that's good. So I don't have I'm not losing my mind over it, but I wish I would have had a little extra capital to get on the Doge train. I still managed to get on, and I'm still doing pretty well because in Binance. I'm doing like a 5x on that as it goes up and down. So
oh yeah, you got some leverage, huh?
Yeah, it's like with USD with Binance BUSD to Doge. It's a 5x.
It's fucking cool.
I might try swing trading. I popped my Adderall. It's my prescription, and I think I'm gonna throw in, because I just did my budget. That's why I was quiet. I was trying to be like, all right, what do I got to pay and stuff for the month? But it looks like I got about $300 that I'm not doing nothing with, and I'm like,
End of the month, it's almost coming, so.
Yeah, I already scheduled out like my rent and all my bills are already spoken for.
That's the way to go. I try to
and my groceries.
I try to have like 1 month ahead all the time. That way, I'm not even fucking tripping.
Yeah, that's basically where I'm at, because I also have like a stash of cash that I keep on hand. So I was like just looking at everything, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that I got like an extra payment that I forgot about.
Fuck yeah.
And I'm just.
Did I hear buy more Doge?
I'm debating buying more Doge so that I can, since I'm gonna be home all day, and try to make some money off of it so I can buy more GME tomorrow.
Just day trade like 100.
Well, I got 190 in right now, but my buy-in was at 26 cents. So I'm like debating whether to just like take profit and then just start swing trading. Maybe I'll just do that. Make this what I have already in, work with that.
The only thing
I got a super chat from Jesse Carter. Thanks, buddy.
Sorry, man. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Go ahead, man. Sorry, I just wanted to shout out Jesse because he threw up a super chat.
Yeah, absolutely. Jesse Carte?
Super chat.
Okay, yeah. All I wanted to say about trading on crypto and stuff in Binance, and I guess it's the same for any platform, is that it's damn it. It's a 3-step process to get, for me anyways, out. So when I'm in Doge, I have to, if I want to convert it, take it out. So I have to do a convert. So then I convert from Doge to USD. And then from USD, I go to the transfer, the fees, the transfer fees that cost me the less, from what I heard from Kona as a Canadian, is to transfer it to Litecoin. So then I go from Doge to BUSD, and then from BUSD, I go to Litecoin, and then I bring it over and transfer it out to my Newton not broker, but hub or whatever. And then from there, I send an e-transfer back to my account. So it's like many steps to get it out. I wish there was just a quicker way. I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, my roommate was saying the same thing about his Binance, that he was so confused at how you get your money out of your account. But he said he figured it out. It's just a little bit of a tricky process. But I think that has to do with like the security, like safety measures. Like your stuff has to go through many chains, which it might take a little bit longer, but I think at the end of the day, it's about keeping your stuff safe, right?
Yeah. Is there another way?
So so where are you? Why are you going to USD? Why not just go from whatever coin you are in to Litecoin and then transfer the Litecoin and save yourself a step.
I can't convert Doge to Litecoin.
What platform are you on?
Canadian Binance.
Binance.
You don't have an exchange? A swap?
No, I don't think so.
You're trying to go from Litecoin, from Doge to Litecoin?
Yeah, can we do that? I don't think we can.
No, I don't think so either.
Don't worry, you will be able to on Cardano soon. They have an inner swap DEX that'll be added.
You can
be able to just swap token for different token. That's what Polkadot and Uniswap does also.
If you're on Binance, you can just turn it into Tether.
And I would much rather turn it into another digital than doing USD, because technically when you transfer it to USD, you're actually selling, which constitute profit.
Somebody in the YouTube chat is saying CoinSpot is a great swap exchange. Any info about that?
Oh, so you can do Doge to US Tether. Why haven't I been doing?
So I should do it from Doge to US Tether and then US Tether out?
That's up to you. But if you're trying to get money from location from A to B,
like wallet to wallet,
and the faster you get it done, the better.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to, I know there's always steps and I'm okay with that. I'm just trying to see if I can do one less step and if I'm doing it right.
Yeah, you just need to be careful. Now, if you're getting USDC, now that's different than USD. But if you're actually selling and going to USD, you need to be careful, because technically that could constitute as a selling profit instead of a swap.
Yeah, gotcha.
Hello. How's everyone doing?
What's good, Biscuit?
I'm alright. I woke up to gains. That's good.
Looks like that RSI is kind of, it went up this. Never mind.
It's climbing. It's riding the 1 hour trend line.
Nano just hit $12.70.
Nano, why have I been hearing about Nano a lot? What's going on with them?
Oh, I think I know what I could do is I could convert Doge to Binance Coin and then Binance Coin over to a trust
Are you on
wallet.
Binance Global or Binance US?
Binance Global. I'm in Canada.
Global. You can like do a lot of things. What's the main goal? Like, do you want to get your coins out of the exchange?
Yeah, like just a minute before you got in, Pisket, I was just explaining that there's like multiple steps to get to Doge, and then from Doge out to, let's say I want to buy stocks like GME or whatever once I'm done trading. So I was just thinking of the quickest way for me in Canada to do so.
In Canada, I'm pretty sure Binance has a system where you can withdraw to your bank account, to a card.
No, not yet. Not in Canada. We don't have it. It's blocked out.
Canada, it's not working. So you need to find a way, like you need to sell to someone.
Mouse just posted something, General.
Yeah, do a P2P sell maybe?
Yes, you have to sell to someone. That's the only way.
Yeah, that's what my roommate was saying.
That sucks.
Yeah, I haven't done P2P sells yet, but yeah.
For me personally, Libya.
Oh my God.
What's up, AZ?
Hold up, I'm reading this. Hold up. On October 2022, Commission staff issued a no action letter regarding the broker-dealer customer protection rule. Exchange Act Rule 15.3 in relation to certain fully paid lending programs operated by some broker dealers. Rule 15C3-3 requires broker dealers entering into agreements with their customers who lend the broker details fully paid or excess margin securities to provide the security lenders with collateral. The fully secures. Let me. This is all. This kind of stuff. All right, let me skip through this.
So what they're saying is like they have to provide the collateral to pay for anything that's in margin for securities. Like there's no.
And then
essentially at
after
this
you
point,
refresh the
it's
page,
what it's saying to me
let me
is
know what you
there's
see.
pretty much no
Does
more
it show your
borrowing
buy
going
limit
on.
order in there?
So if you don't have the money to borrow it, like you're SOL.
Yeah, so this is gonna be huge.
Okay, that's good. So you're able to set that limit sell order. Do you want to learn how to set a limit buy order now? Because I see you have the cash. We can go ahead and utilize that for the next dip. Wait, did you put $3.11 or 0.311? Oh, the total is going to be $3.11 for just 10. Right now you're still in the negative because you bought at 0.33 for a market order. If you want to start earning profit, I recommend we use the cash that you have now to start buying on the dips. You have around 200 cash that we can start buying on the dips with. Right. Yeah, like even if you're sleeping or something, that's why the limit order is good. It's going to go through even if you're not there. Alright, go back to your main page and then hit buy for the Dogecoin. And change it to Doge price, Doge. And I'm going to just run the numbers real quick. Alright, the next dip is going to be 0.0. It's going to be 0. Let's see, it's climbing right here. A bit dipping. Alright, put your estimate, change your click market and go down to limit order. Okay. And for your limit price, I want you to set it as 0.302. Okay. Hit continue.
And same thing, change it to DOGE 10.
No, so you're gonna buy more than 10 this time. You're gonna buy 649. 649.
Okay.
And then you're gonna hit review. And this is limit order, right? Just double checking.
Yeah, it says DOGE limit price.
Alright, now you have your limit, and then hit review and then swipe up to confirm, and then go to your account history to verify that your order went through. And then you should get a notification whenever your order fills.
Yeah, I am.
Great.
Great,
and that's how you set it up. And then when you buy that, just message me or call me, and then I'll help you set up your sell limit just to double check that you know how to do it and help you set it for a profit. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
And
thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
You too.
Bye. Okay.
This S4 that I saw yesterday from the SEC website, I'll read it off here in this highlighted segment. It says, plaintiffs allege that Apex, along with over 30 other brokerages, trading firms, and or clearing firms, including Morgan Stanley, E-Trade, Interactive Brokers, Charles Schwab, Robinhood, Barclays, Citadel, and DTCC, engaged in a coordinated conspiracy in violation of antitrust laws to prevent retail customers from operating and trading freely, in a conspiracy to allow certain of the other defendants, primarily hedge funds, to stop losing money on short sale positions in GameStop, AMC, and certain other securities. The matters were brought as class actions alleging violations of federal and state antitrust laws, unfair competition, and dissemination of untrue and misleading statements, as well as negligence, breach of fiduciary duty, constructive fraud, and breach of implied covenants of good faith and fair dealing. These cases are in the preliminary phases. Although there can be no assurance as to the ultimate disposition of antitrust matters, Apex denies liability to the plaintiffs and the putative class members, believes that it has meritorious defenses against the plaintiff's claims, and intends to vigorously defend itself. So Apex is Webull, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, what article?
Somebody was saying that the other day when I posted it. But anyway, yeah, so like I just reposted in general is the S4 from the SEC on like
Direct mouse is typing. Direct mouse is typing. Breaking news. Breaking news.
So they're saying the Citadel and the DTCC engaged in coordinated conspiracy. What?
You know what's interesting? Mouse posted in the Discord a picture of Citadel, of all that building. All the lights are lit up at 4 a.m. on a Sunday.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. That's what I'm saying, man. Dude, hold on. Months ago, I was saying this like months ago. When markets close in America, they have, they can trade up until 8, but they have to go home at some point. They have to feed their family. They have to shower. They have to go to bed. They have to wake up and then go back to work. Whereas while they're sleeping, there's people in Australia, in China, in just anywhere who are buying and selling. We have the clock. The clock is on our side on this one. So.
Yep, I remember when you were saying that shit. Damn, dude. Oh
yes.
My god.
It's blatantly obvious. Like that is hilarious, dude.
This is it, guys. This is it.
I'm setting that as my background on my computer. That is hilarious. Citadel at 4 a.m. is now my desktop.
Holy crap.
Hey, like AZ said though, we're gonna have to be on our like A game tomorrow. Like I'm gonna take my Adderall, I'm gonna try and take a nap because I think this is gonna be a marathon. And yeah, they're gonna come at us hard.
But what if they were day trading?
They're plotting
Doge
right now because they're trying to figure out what the hell they're gonna do.
What if they were day trading Doge this morning?
Hey, real quick, I don't mean to be like the spoil sport, but I just joined in.
We don't have a final countdown, but we do have some major catalysts that are happening right now. We have Webull, which is allowing beta testing of Dogecoin. When that allows for full-on trading, we're going to see a higher volume of Dogecoin being traded between the major wallets and Coinbase. Once Coinbase releases Dogecoin for the public to trade, once they start their testing, it's going to get even more hype. So those are the two major catalysts.
And so does Doge? Do we own keys on Coinbase with Doge?
They don't have it yet.
No, Coinbase does not have Doge.
But I mean, not right now.
Yeah,
but
you,
I mean,
you
just
own
in
the
general,
keys.
like
You will
you
own the
actually
keys on
own
Coinbase.
your
So that's where a
coins
lot of
on
people are going to
Coinbase,
get
correct?
interest.
I don't know. See, that's what I wasn't sure. Like, I'm hearing everybody getting all hyped up.
Wait. So Tame, like Coinbase is gonna be like like a decentralized exchange, like a DEX?
They already own a DEX.
Oh wow, that's huge. So last night someone was saying like China banned crypto, and today I found the news about like for the first time ever the Chinese government has actually stated that crypto could be like one way of investment. So this is the first positive statement from the Chinese government about crypto ever.
Yeah, we saw that. I think somebody posted it here in the general Biscuit.
Yeah, I did. Maybe it got double posted. But...
He wasn't sure it was you, Biscuit, because of the fact that you changed your picture. Kind of suspect.
Yeah, I decided to put my real picture for everyone. Just I think we're cool on the Discord, and I'm not afraid for my identity anymore. So you guys like can take a look at what I look like. This is during.
I'm not gonna lie, I was
hours.
looking pretty good, pretty handsome. My room was very super clean back in January when I started this, but being on the stream 10 hours a day. Right now I'm going bald.
But I remember you would go
I have
on
water
the stream
bottles
like
everywhere.
live.
Thankfully, none of them have urine in them anymore. But still, it's getting messy. I'm joking about that urine part. I go to the bathroom.
Oh my god. But he does. He's naked on his chair right now, Pop.
Just because you go to the bathroom does not mean that you urinate in the bathroom. You could be still doing it in a bottle.
We have a lot of viewers.
What's the next dip? Where's the next dip?
Alright, the next dip.
Team,
this is
we
the
forced
R size
everyone
up
to
there,
put a like last night.
the
You
R
weren't
size
here.
climbing
This
at
is why the
64.
stream is
There might
booming.
not be another dip until the 0.302 in the future.
Good job, YouTube chat, for liking the stream. The stream, you did very well. Next
Someone
one.
asked what's a remote desktop
We're gonna
app.
smash
That's
it.
an
We're gonna
app you
have
can
more likes than
control your
viewers, I'm
computer
sure.
from your phone. So I can be out in the woods right now talking to you guys on Discord while controlling my computer on my cell phone.
I could
And
be an
taking a pee.
American. I could be an American leverage trading in Libya.
Provided you have connectivity.
Yeah, provided you have LTE, 5G, or Wi-Fi.
Our internet prices in Canada are astronomical compared to you guys. Our cell services are crazy.
Go Starlink. Go Starlink.
How do I know order fills?
It will say filled.
What did it say? Did you set the price for more money than you have?
Did you set the price for more money than you have?
Well, I'm only trading with $5, I think.
Bitcoin's starting to come down.
I want to see Bitcoin closing above 56, please. Like,
Dude, if you're trading with only $5, I mean, like, good job. Like, something is better than nothing. But I'm big. You know what? We always say we're not financial advice, bro. If you can, I would just sign up for DoorDash, take one delivery, and then cash that little $5 or $10 out and dump it every single day into.
So I traded with $1,400, but I dumped it all on 32.9.
Oh, you'll be fine. So don't
I'm
hold too long
holding
if you
the
want to
bag
day
on
trade.
32.9 right now.
If you're not day trading,
unfortunately.
don't worry about what you bought it at right now. Like if you're gonna hold it for 1 year, don't worry about it. The new high, it could be 31 cents, guys. Not new high for the
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I made the suggestion that if you can just put like $5, like if it's just like you're talking like for me right now, because I do DoorDash. Like I will go out, I'll take a couple deliveries, and it goes directly into like the prepaid card that they give me, and then I link that. I'm waiting for it to go through with Robinhood, but I link that to Robinhood so that way I can do a reoccurring investment every day of like $5 that it'll just move from my DoorDash account into Robinhood, and then I'm gonna have Robinhood set up that I'm gonna buy a reoccurring. I'm gonna try to see. I don't think I can do reoccurring payments on Doge, but I know you can do it on certain stocks. But I'm gonna just every day just buy $5 worth of Doge. If it goes up, I'm gonna buy it while it's going up. If it dips, I'm gonna buy it on the dips. So I mean, either way, I'm either gonna average up and it's gonna keep going up, or I'm gonna average down on the days that I'm going to end up losing out and it dips, but it'll eventually go back up. And if it doesn't, I'll just keep buying it every single low, every single day.
Oh, wait, what about the scenario where Doge dumps to 6 cents?
Here
if
it
Doge
goes.
dumps
Here
to
it
6
goes,
cents,
guys.
then
It
I'm going
hit
to just
that
keep
three-
buying
it
it
hit
at
31
6 cents. And
So,
eventually I'll
it
end
hit
up
that 31
averaging
cents and
down
the
low
R
enough.
size up there. Think about selling here for your profits, guys. Think about selling at 31.12.
Just sold.
31.11 is what I said in
I just hit
YouTube
it.
for selling.
My next buy is at 302.
Yes, I'm telling you, sell here
Damn,
and then you can buy it at a
telling me
later
to pull
dip.
my
Trust
300
me.
bucks out.
Don't worry, it's not going to go 50 cents right here, unless Elon tweets.
Okay.
But I don't think that we should all sell all of it. I mean, but if you're one of those people like me that's just sitting on it and holding, I wouldn't try to sell all of it, because I mean, if it does go back up, I'd at least like to have some money already in
No,
it.
I'm day trading. I'm leveraging day trading. I'm up like 600
Biscuit,
between
you don't
BNB
count.
and Doge. I bought the dip with everyone last night.
I wanted to buy the dip that happened this morning, but like I woke up at like 5 o'clock. I checked it. I'm like, oh, it looks pretty good. But then I didn't sell it at 32. And I'm like, I could have sold at 32 and got back in around 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock this morning, Eastern time, when it went back down to like 28, 29, and got back in and be sitting up even more right now.
I'm not listening to him. I'm gonna sell at 336.
Don't listen to him.
Right down. It looks like it's making a cover.
It's about
I put a
to
sell in at
pump up.
32.5. 325. I think that's a good buy.
Gonna go to 33.
And it's riding the hour trend line like perfectly.
Yeah, the MACD on the 4 hour is about to flip. Team knows nothing.
Yeah, 32.5, I'm guessing, is good for me. I'm
Noob
gonna go with that.
noob team.
Let's do the math this way. If you would have sold at what I said, though,
Whatever you do, best of luck.
if it doesn't hit that 32 cents, you're not going to be able to sell unless you sell coming back down. But I was right. It did hit that 31 cents for sure.
We'll see.
But the RSI is all the way maxed out almost.
That RSI is through the roof. Holy crap. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's going down. It went from 57 to 55.
Let me explain something to you.
I said
Just see if
33
it's-
means
That
33.
RSI
I
will
don't
move
care.
right before the volume
Oh,
changes.
it's going
on
back
the,
up, 56.
Trading view chart.
But it does happen when the RSI goes too high and FOMO kicks in and more volume picks up and the RSI keeps just going up. It happened before many times.
Well, it's at 55 now. Looks like it's leveling out.
I'd still go up.
I hope it
No,
goes
here
up
comes
to
dip,
31.9.
boys. Told you.
Hell yeah.
Eat my camel token. Eat my camel token.
Oh, Team was right. God damn it.
Gobble up that shit, baby.
Hold or
Hold on.
I sold a bunch at that level.
Yeah, RSI is going down 52. Oh, 53. Could we see an impressive spike up here out of nowhere? Can we see it?
Hey guys.
Hello.
Going
What's
on?
up, Kata? Hey, hold on a second. Hold on a second. There's a nice inverse head and shoulders on Dogecoin right now. This thing could fly.
Yep.
Hey, so I mentioned
Do you mean it's gonna
something
hit
last night.
33? Say again, Kata.
I mentioned something last night, and I don't know who was all on there, but I'll just say it again. You guys remember the 19 and 22 we saw on GameStop in the order book?
Yeah. Yeah.
Those might be dates.
Yeah. Yeah. No, for those who weren't here last night when Kata popped in and said that, yeah, I brought it back up too.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So that was Friday, right?
I did last night, but we saw it on Friday.
Like all the 19s and all the 22. Was that just like quantity of shares of GameStop?
Yep.
Yeah.
On the order book. So you wouldn't have seen it unless it was you were highly paying attention to level 2 data.
Right. So, and Kato, you think that was kind of like a signal between institutions / hedge funds?
Yep. I do think that might be the case.
Okay. So the 19th is tomorrow, and the 22nd is Thursday. Is it either day, or is it in between those 2 days?
I think if we start to see a spike on tomorrow, then you should be out of your position on the 22nd.
I'm not for sale though. Look, I got about $10,000 in GameStop. I'm not gonna lie, I'm open about
Into
it.
Friday, because they're going to want to drop it before Friday, so people can't exercise their options.
Yeah, but if we don't sell them, I don't know.
We should run this by Mouse later for sure.
What's the next high?
It's purely
They say it's going to take 2 days to buy all these shares back, so. What we need to do is find out how many people call in that day on Citadel and see if they got a full squad.
Tell you one thing, I'm calling into work.
I honestly, I might call in tomorrow as well.
I can't work anyway. It worked out perfectly. Thank you, Doug Ford, for this lockdown.
Yeah, Biscuit, look what we did.
Hey, what's going on? Going up?
Yeah, we're going up. We're going up.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Listen, I'm waiting for Tim to say something. Just wait. It's still going up. Wait.
I feel like.
Alrighty, put another $5 in this bitch.
I think the RSI might ride the highs, like stay up for a little bit.
It's gonna explode in 3 minutes.
Oh, what the? Wait, hold up real quick. Holy crap.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm looking at Doge zoomed out. I see. Well, last night I was like, wow, look at this potential handle forming on this beautiful cup, and then it, everything kind of crashed. But now I'm looking at like really nice inverse head and shoulders. So I think this thing is gonna fly. Just my.
Are you saying that Tim was wrong?
I wasn't wrong because
love
it did
cups.
dip under 3.1 after. We'll see.
Yeah, because it dipped to 30.
This might be a little dip right here.
No, don't give
We
up.
might have a
Fight with
gradual
me.
uptrend. We might have a gradual uptrend to 31.9, hopefully. And then I'm selling out. Let's go.
Gonna ride this 1 hour trend line. It's gonna keep.
All right, so not this isn't bragging. I'm just putting out numbers here. But if you would have taken $1,000 at 7 o'clock this morning and split it between Bitcoin, Cardano, and Nano, you would be up $190 right now.
Nice.
I am $100 just like
The dip.
Bitcoin and
The dip.
I think
That dip, hopefully.
Bitcoin looks like it's gonna take a nap.
Whoever bought the dip, I think it's reasonable to say you should consider taking some profits off, because sometimes this is not the dip is not over. It could like happen again and again and again, and things keep happening. But overall, my overview, because we had a green candle, it doesn't look like the dip that I talked about, which is 4 consecutive like candles of red candles. It broke, so this could be the bottom for now. So, but like, be careful, guys, be careful, because you saw what happened. Bitcoin dropped $10,000, 10K in like 5 or 10 minutes. So this could happen again. Don't get caught over leveraged or over trading or without stop losses.
Yeah, this is definitely something I would consider a stop loss on, because you don't know, and it can happen fast. But the chart pattern is looking really bullish on Doge. That's what I'm seeing.
I agree with you.
I tried putting a limit on Binance US. It doesn't even let you.
Everyone is complaining from Binance US.
Like the stop loss, you can't fucking stop loss. Are you kidding me?
That shit is broken.
Beep, beep.
But what is
I am my own stop loss.
is good? Like, I don't know what the other
And the alpha and the omega.
That's the next level, Neat. That's when you reach the God tier level, then you can be your own stop loss.
Yeah, he's the greatest, like, similar to a pro level StarCraft player's actions per minute. Meat is got like, every coin open on a chart. He's got like 8 screens, just 2 big TVs behind him and like a full wraparound like
macro management.
It's only one TV. It's only one TV, but I do have the others.
You're like the Neil Peart of crypto trading.
Yeah, 2 full drum sets.
Just like, oh man, full circle, man. Good shit.
And the timpani behind me.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Nano just hit 1350.
Guys, there goes that dip. It hit that dip fast as fuck too. So if
This
you
is
were
crazy.
holding
I
for 33,
should have gone on to crypto before.
that dip came fast.
God damn.
Guys,
Damn
this
it,
dip
Tame
is
was-
here.
Tame
And
was
the art-
right.
It could dip even more from here, guys, on the YouTube watching. But I said 0.30812 is what you want to buy it at. And I promise you, I am not a time traveler. I am not uncertain though.
Damn it.
All right, so your order should have been
It's
filled,
okay.
and it
We're gonna
automatically
get them next time,
starting
guys.
to retrace in a moment here. Most people order got filled.
All right, so on
RSI is at 45. It could dip down to 40 RSI, then you might fill, but it's already started retracing for those people that bought. I'll tell you where to sell it at this time. Yeah, go ahead, Neat.
All right, so hold on, team. You're looking at a bottom of triangle. You're looking at a buy signal of 29.7. So, and then we want it to see it bounce. This is where it bounced on the bottom of the line. I think it's going to do it even if it comes down that far, because if it does, it's going to be like right at the 30 line on the RSI, which should pogo stick it right back up towards the top of the triangle. And you're looking at 32.5 for its next area of resistance.
Nate, are you gonna draw a line on the RSI, like with the bearish divergence or whatever? Like where you put a line above the RSI? There is two. I see two. Not this one. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Yeah, between here and there. Am I correct?
I usually don't draw it until I have 3 touches, but I mean, it can make a third touch, and then yeah.
Nice.
2 is too small. 3 is consistent.
All right.
But you could speculate that it, like, if we can get one more touch on this line, then yeah, it would be bearish divergence. But Doge is like setting up perfect. Like, so this is good because this means that Bitcoin is no longer in control of Doge, that Doge is actually doing its own thing, which is very, very good to see. Nano, obviously, doing its own thing at 13.33 now. BTT is actually coming up, 0.008. DOT is making a really fast comeback from 34 to 37. Bitcoin's holding at 55.6, headed to 56,000. ADA is already up another 4 cents to $1.24. Bitcoin is up $34. Excuse me, BNB. BNB is up $34 from a low of like 420, I think. Actually, no, they're up $56. Excuse me, $56.82.
I got in at 460 last night.
So BNB is still technically under control of Bitcoin. If you're looking at my screen, you can see how we've crossed through the area of support, which is good. We're above it. We want to stay above it, so we have a chance for BNB is is in the area now where it can try to do its own thing since it's above its support level. Same thing with ADA. ADA is now above its support level, which is very good. So it can try to make its own way now. It's about on the 50 line on the RSI, so we could see a pretty decent spike, or it could try to retest at that support line, at the 0.618 support line. I'm not even doing a support line on Doge because it's made a perfect triangle, so I'm just going to leave it where it is. Do not freak out if we see Doge come down to 0.29. Yeah, do not freak out, because that is where the bottom of the triangle is at 0.298. So don't freak out and sell, because it's probably going to rebound off that point.
I'm gonna add that.
You got to zoom out. You can't be like so focused on the 1 minute on Doge right now, because like this thing.
Don't even watch the 1 minute. Just watch the 15 in the hour.
Exactly.
Nate, go back to the zoom out a bit. Is that like?
I'm just saying for people on the YouTube, Tame's got the.
No, I know. Like if you see like higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Assuming now we cannot dip below the triangle, so it should touch and bounce up back. If it didn't, then we broke that momentum and down we go. Whee!
Well, this was your downtrend here. So here, like here,
lower high,
here, here. So like lower low, lower low. Kind of like it's still a little bit of a lower low.
It broke.
This is where it broke.
Yeah.
And then we said higher low, higher low, higher low. So that's what I'm saying. It needs to bounce off this bottom line. I mean, it doesn't need to come down here. It would be nice if it did because it would pogo back up.
I think I might put my limit order at like maybe 301.
Like a sell
'Cause it
limit
looks
on
like
30. Buy limit. Sorry. 301. Okay.
301. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit.
Yeah, guys, if you want to zoom out, like, look throughout the whole day, like, you'll see that there was an uptrend of Dogecoin for the whole day. Like, it held above 30 cents for the majority of the day.
Thanks for everybody who's joined the YouTube. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. If you like the content, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, hit the bell, and share with a friend or two, or 10. Share it with your grandma.
Are you sitting in a fountain or something?
Huh?
Why? The background noise. It sounds like you're in a fountain, like, or swimming in the ocean. You activated noise reduction, right?
Yes, sir. Is it bad?
Retrace might be big. Sell limit
It's,
0.32
I don't think it's
this
that
time.
bad, but you
Sell
can.
limit 0.32 sits this time.
I have 325 close.
3-2. Yeah.
I concur.
I'm calling a breakout.
No, it just
We
started
go
trending again on social
Yeah.
media.
No.
The green candles are coming in. Lots of buys in the hundreds of millions of orders.
People are just waking up.
Let's go, baby.
People who were up late last night with all of this, we're just waking up now.
Wake your fucking asses up.
Yeah. My profit is up too. People would think that if you are instance last night and you wake up to profits, you would just straight sell. But when your gains are that big,
I told you I'm
like,
holding in another
you will have more
wallet that I'm not even
confidence
going
to
to touch
hold.
for day trading. Because I'm not paying those taxes right now. I'm just day trading this small stuff. I'm day trading it to stay on top of it. Because if I don't keep trading it, I'm going to lose it on my memory. So if you don't use it, you lose it. I just want to stay on top of the price for the YouTube.
Nice.
Put in my limit order to 3026.
What do you mean 30-26? Supposed to buy it?
Wait, did you set your limit to buy at 32?
Oh, shit.
Or to sell?
Yeah, bro. Come on, wake up.
We got an AZ backpack here.
I think he said sell.
Oh, no. I'm trying to buy. At first, I thought you were saying 326, like 32.
I'm gonna look back at this video like I looked back at the February video. Earlier today in the stream, I looked back at February when Dogecoin was 2 cents, and I think it was Neat Freak's voice saying, "I'm not gonna touch that shit coin." I'm not sure if it was your voice, Neat, but it sounded like you. It was hilarious. From February, I was looking at Dogecoin in February when the price was 2.6 cents.
Yeah, it was, bro. I remember.
Yeah, people were day trading it, but some people didn't want to hold it.
I bought
But guys, here comes
Dogecoin
that
in
big
February.
coin. It was hilarious.
I have no problem in swing trading it. My thing is like
could be
long
me.
term.
It could be me. Like until Elon Musk posted that Lion King meme of holding Doge. Until that point, I was dropping Doge from all my calculation. I was like, I'm not gonna touch this pump and dump. But when Elon Musk posted that meme, I hopped in.
Guys,
I'm like,
you like
okay,
the sell limit? This is
fuck
the
it,
biggest
this is
sell
going
limit
to the
we
moon.
hit for the day for profit.
Hey guys, go.
Pisca, did you buy into SafeMoon?
No, it was. I talked about it last night. I think every project that is overhyped on Twitter and everything, I try to avoid just to be safe. And I think Neat said it has the characteristic like it looks like a Ponzi scheme or a scam, like kind of. So I don't know much about the project, but it's like buy network and B network and all that stuff that eventually proven to have been like just a waste of time.
Like they're setting it up for an exit scam?
I can't confirm. I
There's your
know, but
pump.
me personally, I would avoid it.
Hey guys, Ghost here. I have a quick question. So, when we dip down to 0.306, how hard is it to actually, if you see them heading that direction and you want to make a quick purchase, how hard is it to get in when it's moving that fast? Is it going to be difficult to get filled, or
that happens? If
what
you
do
wait
you
until
think?
it happens, all right. Let me explain. Dogecoin is not really at this price that we see it at. It's moving in billions. The computers are not keeping up with us. They're just giving us this number to make it look like the price is changing, but this is a delayed price that you guys are seeing on the stream, on your brokerage firm. Anything you see on your brokerage firm is going to be delayed by a few seconds because the volume is billions. It's moving way too fast. But when I tell people sell at 0.322, I'm not saying that I know the real numbers. I'm just saying that the volume is moving too fast and we're behind on the numbers. There it goes. There goes your numbers, boys. Hit the profit. RSI is dipping.
We're about to hit the 70 RSI on 70, RSI on 70 in like 3 seconds.
And I guess that was my question. So if I had my order in at say 3.64, like 5 minutes before that actually hit, would I have gotten filled on it, I guess?
Oh, that 32.5, that was a
I'm
good
not
guess.
a time
That's
traveler,
what
but I
nice.
might be a Python.
Yeah, that was a
Let's
good
go!
325.
Woo!
325.
My God. Lit. Let's go. Fuck yeah.
Beautiful.
Damn. You know what, dude?
That was perfect. That was perfect.
I went to go use the bathroom. And
You missed the
Hey,
6 cents entryway. You missed 6 cents profit.
You gotta be freaking kidding me. I was like, wait a minute, 30.26. Wait, hold up real quick. So I was like, this price is still like up. I mean, I guess I could put it in there, but I wasn't understanding what was going on. But I guess that's why I was in the freaking.
Tame, I got a question for you. Tame,
What's up? What's your question? Go ahead and
Dude,
ask
I'm
me,
doing
buddy.
something wrong. Or Voyager sucks for day trading.
All right, so real quick, in regards to Webull and Dogecoin, is that the same that Robinhood went through, where you can you
All
trade
right, so
it
when
and
you
you
sell
get your funds
cryptocurrency
immediately
on Webull,
and settled
it
funds,
is
or how does that
instant
work?
settlement. So you will be able to reinvest that money right away. Check my Webull link out in the video pinned message. Sign up for Webull. You will want to be using that platform. Guys, I'm not going to predict the price of this dip yet. I'm going to let it dip for a little bit. It did run up a lot there, so when it runs up a lot, the dip could come down pretty hard here. So let's just wait a moment. Everybody take a break. Let's take a 5-minute break before we make any choice. Take a 5-minute break. Make sure nothing happens on Twitter. And let's just see if this runs down. Twitter. Let's just see if this.
All
Oh.
right, thank you, Tame. Appreciate it.
It says place order. Oh.
I say it hits 31 and bounces 0.310. If it gets down there, at least.
We got a ghost in the chat.
So we've got two areas of resistance. One is at 0.306. If it goes through that, it could go as low as 0.299, but it would have to get on the 30 level of the RSI.
Actually, that's why I stepped into the chat, was the 3.06. Did you see that 21 million? Is that what you saw
Guys,
too?
give me 4 minutes. I gotta check the Twitter.
Yeah, I'm watching a couple things.
My good old hero Elon Musk might throw out a tweet soon. My idol Keith Gill might throw out a kitty cat doggy meme in any second. He's been spending the day with his family, but he's gonna have some time to himself soon, probably, to tweet. So let's keep an eye out. Let's take 5 minutes break before we think of any dips for Dogecoin. Just let it ride down for 5 minutes. 5-minute break. This is what it's like working at a Chinese company. You work for 12 hours, you get a 5-minute break.
The union break.
I bet you it still tags 0.31 though, if you come down that way.
3075 is my guess.
Hey Nate, you think BTC will go back up to 60K by end of today?
It can move that fast. Just depends.
Yeah, I was trying to trade on Robinhood, and it never went up that high. It only went up to 318.
Guys, if you've already earned more than $1 watching the stream, hit that like button. If you're learning more than you have from any college or university classroom, hit that like button.
Let's all on the stream go and hit that like button.
We need Miko to sing it again.
Is Miko here?
Go ahead, Tame. Lead it out, bro.
Guys, somebody keep refreshing Rory Kitty, and somebody keep refreshing Elon. Any minute now. What is today? Is today the 18th? Let's see. Come on, come on. You had plenty of time with your wife and kids, buddy. Now tweet. Both of you guys had plenty of time with your wife, your girlfriend, and kids. Go on the Twitter and tweet for us. I know one of you guys are listening to this stream. If Elon or Roaring Kitty is listening to this stream, tweet a picture that has a dog in it, please.
Well, girlfriend.
Our
side
right
is looking
now.
up right now.
I'm gonna wait for a good dip.
Let's show. I'm still trying to maneuver through this Weeble desktop. I think I was doing my orders wrong, which is why I didn't see anything like that said sell or buy. I mean, I guess because I filled out the limit order to sell out at 3-1 something, but it never like sold out. And I think it's because I didn't put place order on the bottom here.
Here's your crypto minute update. We now have 5 cryptos in the green currently from after the drop. Nano is leading the team at 30%. Dogecoin 10.29%. Solana 6.58%. Neo has entered the playing field at 2.58% in the green, and now VeChain at 1.58%. We now have 5 coins in the green now. And we are almost back at 2 trillion market cap. We are currently at 1.99 trillion.
Damn. Okay.
All right, new buy limit, YouTube. Buy limit at 0.30. 0.30763. 0.30763.
Looks like possibly 0.31 up on deck.
We'll see. It could run down here. I'm telling you, it ran up there. It could run right back down because trading bots and trading algorithms do take profits when it does that calculation. I'm seeing 0.30763.
I'm saying
we'll see if it goes down
0.308.
that low. We'll see. Kenneth bought last night at 0.27. Kenneth, are you going to sell on the upswing and then start taking profits by day trading? You could earn a 7 cents profit right here if you sell now, and then sell now, Kenneth. Sell now, Kenneth.
I'm gonna play it a little safe. I'm gonna go with the 0.3080.
RSI is pointing straight down.
Buy limit.
Okay, I'm gonna swing trade. I just sold mine.
30763. I put it in the YouTube chat.
Make sure I get some sleep tonight because things about to pop off 4 a.m. in the morning.
Colon, what is it supposed to drop to? Your buy limit should be 0.30763. But guys, seeing that it's dipping and rising on this level, Dogecoin is going up throughout the day. So when you're day trading, the goal is to earn more shares of Dogecoin. You're not trying to earn more dollars, you're trying to earn more shares of Dogecoin so that when Dogecoin does go to 50 cents, that's when you're making the money. Kenneth, yeah, if you only have 100, don't do it, Kenneth. If you only have like 100, don't worry about day trading right now.
Voyager makes me buy shit at a higher price than it actually is. And when I have to sell it, it makes me sell it at a lower price than what it actually is.
Premium.
Guys, that last price that I did, that last buy prediction that I did for 0.30. Let me scroll up and check. I don't remember all these numbers, but it hit.
Yeah, you got, like Tame said, everything is like way ahead of what you're seeing on the chart because it's being traded in the billions.
If somebody wants to buy my program, I'll sell you my program for $30,000. That lets you see ahead of what the,
I do that. So when I set my limit at 32.5, Voyager, when it reaches 32.5, won't sell it because it's trying to sell it at a different number.
I know what you mean. I'm having that same problem. I know what you mean. It keeps changing it.
Hey, Neat, I have a question for you.
Shoot.
So that 20% drop that we had, do you think that's going to come back, like give it about 2 weeks or so, and we're going to get back in those 63s and up area?
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't
2 weeks.
My question.
Try like 3 days.
You think it's going to come back? Ha! Well, hey, I want to, but I'm just saying that was a big dip. But it's going.
Do you want to? It really wasn't that big of a dip. That's what I keep trying to tell everybody. Here, hold on, I'll show everybody.
Can we help Chew out though? Because I find the same thing happens with my limit sells on Anchor and Voyager. When it gets to that price,
all right,
it doesn't.
You have to remember, okay, to go out to the one. I feel like I just said this, but it's okay. Like, first off, this was a big dip, which was on February 20th. This was a ginormous dip. Okay, it dipped for like 7 days straight. I think people forget about that. We went from 58,190 all the way to 43,991. That's a big dip. This is not a big dip. This same thing happened on 312. We hit the bottom on 326. This started on 415 and it ended on 415. This is 1 day. This is 1 day. So, me personally, I think this is nothing. Last time it took, or 2 times ago, the retracement started on 3.4. We hit a peak on 3.22. Okay, the most recent retracement started on 3.30 and peaked at 4.6. Okay, personally, I don't see this as a problem because if you look at the chart, you have higher low, higher low, higher low. This is doing exactly what Bitcoin does. This is still a very bullish chart. You have to remember, the bigger the coin is, the bigger the swing can be. You have to allow for that movement.
Yep, provided that we have nothing else happening for sure. But okay, awesome.
I mean, you can literally draw a perfect line from January 21st all along the bottoms, and they're all still going up. It hasn't broke its bullish trend at all. Just as you got to remember, 10% of 60K is 6,000. So that's nothing. Like a 10 to 20% swing in crypto is absolutely nothing.
Yeah, exactly. So it's volatile and that's normal.
Yeah, I mean, because you have to remember, like, it's like I said, you know, like these exchanges are using bot algorithms. So when they see it doing these big swings, they're going to minimize any losses on their end. So they're moving in and out of stablecoin. It's just like, you know, when we predict the market, you know, is going to take a really big hit and everybody moves out of the market and moves it into the money market, right? To kind of hold their position so they don't lose money. And then after it settles down, they move out of money market back into stocks. It's the exact same principle.
Yeah, exactly.
So can I get a suggestion to do what to do on Voyager?
Set limit orders.
That's the thing, right? Like, if I set a limit order, like say I want to sell at 32.5, I have to put down 31.5 because when it hits 32.5, Voyager goes, no, it needs to go to. Voyager said, oh no, it needs to go to 33.5 for us to sell it at 32.5. So I can never hit those limits.
You might have to just put it a little bit lower.
That's exactly. I have to guesstimate. Well, if it's going to hit 32, I got to sell it at 31 for it to register because it's adding its juice to the price.
Yes, it will do that.
I see.
Really?
Do you know that's fucked me over $1,000?
Oh, hell no.
I've done nothing but lose money because of this Voyager bullshit. And whenever things crash
out of there,
like that crash, Voyager just couldn't handle it.
Leave Voyager.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. It's kind of fun trading with this $5.
I'm gonna
Well, that's what I was trying to explain. Like, you know, people are like, well, when do you go in and when do you go out? Like, for me, I'm adding in gas fees to go back to my wallet and from my wallet. I'm adding in the juice from the exchange I'm using, and then how much profit. And when I look at that, you know, I'm sitting there calculating all of that in my trade.
The problem with that though is it lowers my margin of swing. Do you understand? Like, if I buy, it buys it at a higher price. If I sell, it sells it at a lower price. They're taking their juice. So these swings between 30 cents and 32 cents brings me down to a 0.05 cent swing that I could possibly get.
You do realize, though, that every exchange does what you're talking about, right?
Well,
every
I'm
exchange.
going for long holds only from now on.
Like every exchange does that.
Yeah, this is why I've been saying, I've been reiterating, time in the market beats timing the market. Sometimes it's better to just hold.
Yeah, you know, dude, you just gotta mess with it, dude. Like, that's exactly what I'm doing right now with people. Like, this is weird, but I mean, I think I'm starting to kind of, like, I'm just messing around with this. My, like, first day trading on the Webull desktop. So everything is just so, like, kind of foreign. So I don't know, dude. I don't know if you're new to Voyager or not, but it's common, bro. Don't get discouraged.
I know, but for the past 3 days, I was $1,700 up. I lost all my profits, and now I'm $1,000 in the hole. So at this point, I'm going for the long holds. I'm jumping back in like Ada.
Trust me, dude. Trust me. I'm right there with you.
Yeah, like I think staking would probably be the best idea as far as like cryptos goes right now.
Well, dude, I mean, like that's the thing. I mean, like you can look at it. I mean, I was down $1,600 just last night, and we weren't even done with the dip yet. I mean, we were up until like what 4:30 in the morning. Marduk and me and Maverick and a handful of other people.
If everybody crypto and staked instead of selling it, trying to trade it, can you imagine if everybody just bought and staked crypto instead of trying to trade it? It'd be crazy.
Oh, yeah, I'm pissed. I had an 11-cent buy, and I should have just not fucked with it.
It's all good, man. So, like, that's what this is. And sometimes you have to take some significant losses to have, what did Mouse say? He's like, I'd rather lose $100,000 than gain $50,000 because that way I have 100,000 reasons to do better, or I learned 100,000 lessons. No, it's true though.
Damn right.
310 are trading right now. 3.3100.
Here's our dip. It's going to hit right here.
It's gonna hit that 0.308.
Yep, 308.
If they get through 0.3100, it should dip down there. But
I got that. I just put a limit order at 307.
it's holding 3.100 very well.
So high going to be at?
Someone's getting filled very large size right now.
Oh, just a little bit more.
Yeah.
Come on now.
It's going to be hard to get through
The R size not super low
0.310.
yet.
Oh, it's going up.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. Because I pulled out.
No,
R size
still down. R size still down.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for
They
that
have to get through a very large order at
30763. That's the
0.310.
biggest one.
Also want to just reiterate that Dogecoin hasn't been below 25 cents since 4 o'clock on Friday. So there's that too.
Which is awesome.
Yeah.
24 hours now. It's been 33 cents and up.
Yeah, so right now what I'm doing is my Kraken and my Voyager Doge I'm leaving alone, and I'm gonna try swing trading what I've got on Robinhood. I set that limit order. I was at 26, so I sold on the high, so I get some profits, and then I just set a limit like Tame.
Sorry, I want to correct myself, guys. The lowest was 24.0342 24 hours ago.
Okay, so it dipped down below it for like a brief period of time. But what I'm seeing on Crypto Watch is like weekly chart of Doge is like it doesn't show below 25 cents.
Yeah, it's amazing for sure.
It's got a beautiful inverse head and shoulders that's leading into a bit of a handle, and this it's looking like it's gonna pop. So sometimes you can't just like zone in on the 1 minute chart. Like sometimes you gotta zoom out and look at the big picture here.
Bro, on the 1 hour, it looks fucking perfect.
So I have another quick question. So if you're trading on Robinhood and say you were able to get 0.3100 and you sold at 3.15, is that can you make money at half a penny on this, or will the fees eat all that
So
up?
Robinhood doesn't really have a fee for trading. It's less than a few pennies for trading. So that's something. And Webull also, and they have instant settlement for crypto. So once you sell it, you can put that money into something else. That's why it has high volume. That's why if you did not have instant settlement for Dogecoin, it would never hit this price in this time frame.
So if you were, I guess my question is, if you were moving enough size, you could technically sell for half a penny and make decent money off of it then.
That's what I do.
Half a penny is over 5%.
Yo, this is really weird. So I have my Robinhood portfolio up on my computer, and I also have it up on my phone, and they're displaying different amounts.
Looking throughout the day,
I think that's just the
Dogecoin
internet,
is set to
like
break
how it
out,
is.
going in an uptrend here, though. So when you get these day trades, we'll do a few more day trades, and then I'll let people decide if they want to hold or keep day trading.
All I know is I'm going all in on Monday.
I've got a limit buy right now for that 0.30. Do y'all think it'll hit that, or are you changing that at all, Tame?
Oh yeah, that'll hit. It's already hit. 1, 2. Oh, let me see.
Miko, 0.308 or 307 was the what the guys were doing.
Yeah, that's what I set it for 0.03.
0.307.
Sorry, 0.30763
Oh god, that just
is what I have
reminded
it
me.
set
So
for.
it's the weekend. My money didn't go through Robinhood yet, so guys, if your money's not settled, you can't day trade. You can't trade crypto with unsettled funds. The same for Webull. So once that money does go through and is settled, you will be able to trade it and get instant settlements.
For some reason I had $5 in crypto buying power.
I had
don't know
an
where
old
that came
limit
from, but
order that didn't fill
I'm
before,
using it.
and it finally expired, and the cash was put back into my account.
If you're averaging 0.27 on Doge, is it smart to keep going up or averaging up? If that makes any sense.
I mean, if you look at the chart, it looks like it might actually be doing the same thing as what happened at 8 o'clock, 8:55. So it looks like it's going to have a downtrend here pretty soon.
Yeah,
and
guys,
then
patient. Sorry to cut you off.
It looks like
Hey guys. Sorry to cut you off.
Oh, you good? You good? Yeah, it's most likely gonna have like a downtrend here.
That last one, guys, that last one we earned profit from, that was a more than 30 minutes worth of profit. So it's natural we're gonna have to take this next one easy unless you want to trade for like a 0.5 or 1%. But it is going downward, so I don't need to buy now. And then it goes down, and you're stuck holding and not able to day trade. So let's just wait till it goes down a little bit more to that 3.07. And then you can start buying again to swing trade. The RSI is about halfway of where we need it to be. The volume of Dogecoin today for the last 24 hours is 1.2 billion on Binance. Kraken is up there, 715 million. This is a lot lower volume than when it started trending and shot to 40 cents. Once the volume starts picking up, the price will pick up.
Hey,
POS stands for so many things, like point of sales,
stand for?
piece of shit,
Piece of shit.
proof of stake.
Proof of stake.
Point of sale. Because it has a little blue box here, and it says POS, and then it has 0.3030. And that was my limit order to buy in.
Point of sale.
Point of sale. Damn, did I sell at
AZ, were you trading on Binance?
No, Webull desktop.
Oh.
AZ, you tell me when you
it's
sell
not-
because I'm gonna buy.
Yeah, for real, dude. It's actually when I buy is when you should wait to buy in. But I got my limit order right now, 3070. So
Hey, neat. One more thing about Voyager. I'm still in pending jail.
I don't
2 weeks.
understand that because I've transferred 4 times in the last 4 days.
Yeah, it's been like 2 or 3 weeks now.
Yeah, I'd be sending them like multiple emails a day if that was me. I mean, I sent
They
them
don't
one
respond.
email. I sent them one email, and the very next morning, my transfer went through.
This looks like a descending wedge.
So our side dropped to 52. Jimmy. Hit that like button. Jimmy, for you and me.
Hey, if you want me to sing it, you can just ask.
I love it.
She said you can't sing.
Do a acapella with Dogecoin.
Wait, acapella with what do you want?
Of Dogecoin. Or do a song about Dogecoin.
I'm trying to figure out because right now I have Boys to Men stuck in my head, and I'm like, how do I make that doji? No.
This might be the downward wedge breakout.
I have this song stuck in my head right now. I'll make love to you like you want me to, and I'll hold you tight, baby, all through the night. I'll make love to you when you want me to, and I will not let go till you tell me to. That's how I feel about Doge right now.
Nice. That brought me back to a high school dance, grabbing a girl's bum.
Same.
Here we go. Looks like this is the breakout.
Yeah, I'm that old.
Thank
I'm
you.
even older than Mouse, man. Wow, I can't believe that.
Don't forget Miko Blaze. Look me up on YouTube. Hit subscribe to my channel. I don't know. I need some help. I'll keep singing because I'm just a crayon eating ape that likes to flip coins and figure out what happens.
I wonder if I got the record for the oldest person in the group.
I don't think so. But then again, I don't know. You sound kind of young. It's Miko Blaze, y'all. MIKKOBLAZE.
I'm 47, so just so you know.
32.6
I feel
area.
like
That's where we keep getting rejected at. This level. My bad, Miko. What were you saying?
Oh, wait, hold up. Let me try this. I'll keep buying Doge till it goes through the roof. Just keep buying Doge. Buy it all through the night. Thank you for that. I'm kind of stoned, so lyrics didn't come to me as fast. What was that?
Oh.
Is that Holdor? What up, Holdor? Welcome. We have a special guest speaker tonight. Give it up for Holdor.
Holdor. Holdor.
This shit needs to hit that 307 mark.
I think Bitcoin's playing an impact right now. It depends if it's going to bounce off the lower part of this triangle. It's almost there.
Bitcoin at 55.
Yeah, it's going in between this triangle right here. So like it can go 54,954 and then it needs to bounce. Yeah, 54,958.
It's going at 54. But I feel safe. I feel Bitcoin is the only thing that doesn't crash.
It should bounce. It should bounce right here. Yeah.
That's what's killing us is
little green candle. It's all right. She's been underneath the 30-day moving average for a bit. It'll be all right.
Our side dropped about 3%. It's at 49% right now.
Break out of the descent.
Bitcoin's at 35.
I don't even think.
Wait, 35? Bitcoin 35? What?
On the RSI.
Oh, I was like,
There we go. She's gonna touch. She's gonna touch the 30. She's gonna touch the 30.
It's going under 50. It came all that way, all the way from 800 down back again.
She's gonna touch that 30 line on the RSI. That's what it is. There it goes. She touched it, and now she's rebounding.
thank you, y'all, for listening to my covers, by the way. Appreciate y'all. I'm glad y'all like Tennessee Whiskey. I love that song.
That's good, man. That's support level. It better be support. That shit fucking took forever to break.
The Bears are trying hard.
Damn it, Berenstein Bears.
It's not breaking this.
Do you guys remember that whole conspiracy about the spelling of the Berenstein Bears?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's about to hit that 307. Come on. Ah.
Yep, there it is. Yeah,
She's bouncing.
Wow.
She just took the bounce off the 30 line.
Yeah, it's 31. Fuck, dude. That was super close.
Yeah, they're following. Everything's following Bitcoin again.
Dogecoin hasn't been doing shit. It's been good.
This one's gonna probably dip down to 31.24 and go back down. Here, watch. It's gonna hit this 24 and then go all the way back down.
What are you talking about?
And then this, we might be able to see our entry point here.
Fingers crossed.
Wait, you just had your entry point.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you just had your entry point at 0.308.
Oh, mine was at 307.
Okay, well, I mean, same thing.
Come on, break up.
Yeah, mine didn't.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah, I set a limit order for 0.307 and it never hit.
Oh, it hasn't hit yet. We're not there yet.
The lowest one, I think it was like 0.08.
I think you might have missed that shit. It just went down and touched the trend line. Like every time it comes down on the RSI, it touches the bottom of the trend line on the 2 hour. I mean, the 1 hour. It's going up and down on the trend line and riding it. So every time it touches the trend line, if you just buy when it comes down on the 1 hour, then that's basically what you guys are doing.
Yep.
It's not breaking this trend line.
I still think it can dip to 0.307 for those that are patient to earn that extra penny. But it is likely that you're at a higher chance of getting at 0.308 if you want to grab it quicker.
This shit's climbing.
Bitcoin's climbing.
Yeah, it's coming back. Today's a good day if you're buying dips, selling
Yes,
on
sir.
recoveries, you're fucking killing it.
Here we go, 309.
I might change my limit right now.
I'm gonna put a 308. I have 2 orders in. I'm gonna leave a 307 on.
Oh wow, yeah, it's yeah, this is looking good. I might put it at 38, yeah. Or not 30, yeah, 80.
Put a 3085.
Oh shoot, I don't even know how to do it. Let's see, can I edit this? Huh. Alright. Where is...
So close.
Motherfucker keeps bouncing back.
You're gonna kill yourself over that little tiny crumb.
Yeah, I did a market 309 in case as well. Okay.
It's just fun.
How do I edit my my limit order?
You gotta keep it.
Or do I have to just give it?
I think you can edit it though, but I don't know.
You can cancel it and then start a new one.
Yeah, that's probably the best way. But this
I don't
thing
think.
is now
Okay.
gotta make a decision.
Okay, Tame set
Yeah.
at 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll change it if it doesn't fall to 307.63. I'm still holding my 307, but I put in
My
a
logic is
308.
it might go down,
5.
hit that, and then
Another
start
one.
trading sideways. Once it goes sideways in the middle of the day, Elon Musk will be like, "Oh, let me tweet and see if my tweet will change the volume," and then it spikes up 5% after that. That's what I'm hoping for. That's the ideal play here.
Actually, I think this 370 is the perfect limit if you look at it. If you look at the size of the candles here, if it kind of goes in order, not saying, but if it's the same size candle as what we're going to see right now, 30, and then 0.307, it might actually be the perfect dip.
He said the perfect dip. Here we go.
Calls.
Showtime.
Doge. Man, guys, I could do this shit all day.
We do this all day. We do this all day, all night. Sleep deprived.
Bro, I just wish I was playing with a little bit more money.
Hopefully you will be soon with GME
Dude, I had
10s.
320 yesterday. I had 480 off just like day trading Doge.
Ah, man, I made $20, and then I got caught holding the bag on my first trade of the day. Literally.
Yeah, I keep taking like profits and moving them into like stable coins. Well, not so stable anymore, but into Bitcoin, like Ethereum and shit.
Miko, M. Jessica is asking you to sing Tennessee Whiskey again.
Okay, I'll sing a little bit of it. I just gotta. Okay. You're as smooth as a Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stayed stoned on your
All right, it's up 2 o'clock. Let's change our limit order to
time.
0.312.
Thank you very much, Miko. Now hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you very much, Miko Blaze.
That was amazing.
You can find Miko on YouTube. Miko Blaze, that's MIKKOBLAZE. Yes, I said Z.
And that's
Check it out.
Reposition.
If you want to hear the whole song, I do have it up on my YouTube, so please subscribe. Help me get some visibility out there. I appreciate y'all showing me some love. Let's get some money.
The Z is where it's at.
Yeah. I play League, so I'm used to saying it.
That was amazing, Miko. You took me.
It never gets old. I'm telling you, it never gets old. I've been here since mid-January, and it never gets old. It's so good. It just adds like that character. Like everybody's got their own personalities, but it's amazing that we have like someone with such energy. It just like puts everybody in a good mood, Nico. So thank you again.
No problem. I'm totally happy to help entertain, and it's just nice to sing in front of people that appreciate it. Like,
So I'm
I've
looking
been
at this
singing to
meme that I made
myself, and
earlier,
it's just nice.
Actually lined up with the time
Hell
for
yeah.
the day, and it is buying Doge at 0.3133, and it just hit 0.3133. Last time it hit 0.3133, it took off for a while, so this is something to consider. It is dipping a little bit though. Yeah, downturn right here. I changed the order to 0.312, so your order should get filled here for 0.312. If you set your order 0.312, it should get filled at any moment coming up.
the thing is too, it's like I don't see this shit going down, bro. Like, and the high was what? It was 40. What's the high?
48, 48.
Yeah, 48. So we have a price target of 48. We're gonna fucking climb until we hit that area.
Next sell order.
Just be careful. There's no size until you get down to 0.3. Some a little bit of size down at 0.303. However, the guy who was buying at 0.310, he's not showing any size right now, but
I think we hit our 24 high first, 33.6, before we look to that 48 again.
Let's go. Let's hit that 20. If we see a green, looks like we're gonna have some. Oh wait a minute, our size. Oh,
Yeah, I like those little dips. You get more juice to keep moving up.
I still kept my 308, just in case.
Order's filled. Your order should be filled. If your order didn't get filled, there's still a little bit
So I
room
don't
for
think
it
it's
to
gonna
dip here.
break
Don't
this
worry.
trend.
If your order did fill, go ahead and set your sell limit.
My order filled, but it I fucked up. I did
Okay,
it
that's
wrong.
not bad.
So, but I'm in at 3.312.
That's not bad. That was pretty good. I think I'm gonna do 0.327 because I have to go AFK for like 5 to 10 minutes.
0.32.
So
I put
we'll talk
0.324 and 0.328.
stuff and we can figure it out. I'll look at the weather. Okay. And you might want to.
I just want to reiterate the picture that Most posted earlier of Citadel at 4 a.m. with all the lights on. Legend.
Ghost, do you have anything to say about that picture?
Is he even still here?
Sorry, I'm back. I had to switch. I had a phone call come in. So I'm sorry, I didn't see the picture. There's a picture up on general.
In general, it's Citadel and it's 4 a.m. on Sunday and they're trying to figure out the little play. Like, have you heard anything like people fucking panicking or anything?
Thanks for the advice, buddy. Just made almost 100 Doge coins. Appreciate it.
Here we go.
I just reposted the picture in general, Ghost. If you, I don't know, Mouse posted it earlier. Was saying Citadel 4 a.m.
People taking the profit so quickly.
Dang, I guess so, right? Yep.
It's
So
telling me
Citadel-
it says
Trading-
short selling is not available for crypto trading. The order quantity should be less than or equal to your current position in cryptocurrency.
Yeah, you can't short. Like, what are you trying to? What are you doing?
I don't know. I just put a limit order to sell, and that's what comes out. That's weird.
Did you buy already? Because it shouldn't be saying anything about shorting this.
I had my limit for 31.20.
Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? Happy Sunday. How you guys doing?
Good.
What's up, dude? What's up, dude?
What up, Sam? I saw this. I was asleep through this other dip that happened last night, but hope you guys took advantage of it.
For sure.
It was a gift from the gods.
Hey, so when it says order status and then it says working, does that mean it's still like working on the status or working on the process?
Yeah, so what? You're trying to put in a limit sell?
So I put in a limit order for,
If it says
I
working,
put a
it's in the
limit
market.
buy order for 3120. And then, oh, so I have to wait for this thing to actually fill first, huh?
Anytime you see an order that says working, it means it can be executed at any time. It's an actual order in the market.
So you gotta wait till it hits that price, and then once it hits that price, your order to sell was that order to sell.
Oh, okay. So it didn't even fill then when it hit down to that then.
What do you mean? Are you trying to buy? What do you mean hit down?
So I put in a limit order to buy at 3/120. It went down to 3/120, but I guess the order never filled.
Yeah, so it's probably still active.
Son of a beach.
But Ghost, you see the picture though?
Yeah, more than likely. They're going to be similar to GSEO. Their GSEO works on Sundays. They prep for the market week.
Oh, so it's nothing unusual.
Okay.
It'll be a crazy week. But then it's like every time we think a week's gonna be crazy, nothing fucking happens. I feel like I say this shit every week. This is it.
This is it. But then again, every week something has been going on. You know what I mean?
Here we go.
I feel like
Dude, so far every week it's been entertaining since I've joined not only the Discord, but just realized that the stock market, there's a lot of opportunities there. So I'm excited for tomorrow. I don't know what to expect. I don't know if it's going to be another red day. I feel like Mondays and Tuesdays are always like either really tough unless you find that gem in the rough. But I'm still excited for it because that's the rush. You want to make sure you catch something before everyone else does. So it's excited for tomorrow.
Yeah, same here, dude.
Are there any tickers or anything like that that anyone is interested in or keeping an eye on or anything like that?
Sugar mate.
a lot of orders going through here.
What's up, Sweats?
What, sell orders going through?
What up, my dude?
No, what it is so like, for instance, say that guy bought it at 31 evens. Okay, so 3100. He's going to, if it's an algo, he'll probably sit on offer or sit at offer at 0.315 or 3.16. So just working the orders, taking a half penny out of the markets. So
which one are you talking about?
a Doge right now. So like for instance, when we dip down to 3.08, 3.10, I was watching the tape, saw some guys saw pretty big orders go through, And then as we pushed up into 3.15, 3.160, the same guy, looks to be the same guy, similar size, was letting out his inventory at that level. So basically scalping the markets for about half a penny. So that's why you'll get these hesitations at those levels. It's just machines working them back and forth. They do the same thing in the stocks. As I'm learning these cryptos with you guys, I'm just kind of watching the.
Yeah, no, Doge has its own personality, man. Doge it's a pretty interesting crypto for sure, but yeah, it's got some tendencies right now. It feels like it's bouncing around like 30 to 31. There's a few dips that you can buy. I think AZ Backpack was day trading it, which, you know, if you catch a nice little dip, you can flip a good chunk of change in there and make some money. So yeah, I'm excited to just see it just pump. Maybe by tonight. Just I think people might want to pump it so that they can make some money and have something in their wallet for opening tomorrow. So just keep an eye on it.
Yeah, no, I'm just observing the patterns on it too. So I'm just like, for instance, once that guy steps out of the way, then the market can move upwards, you know. But a lot of times they'll either hold the market up on bid or hold it down on at ask. So and it doesn't have to be precise either. These algos will work certain levels like 3.6, 3.5, and everything in between it. So at least what I'm observing right now.
So when you say machines, are you really talking about like a real like a machine, like a computer algorithm?
It's a program that buys and sells.
Yeah, these are going to be like your bigger dealers. They're probably the same dealers that are coming out of the FX markets are working over the cryptocurrencies. So it's just they've been doing it for decades and decades in the foreign currency markets, and now they're starting to get heavier and heavier within the cryptocurrency markets. So you'll see a lot more of that similar action that you would see in foreign currencies that you would see in crypto. That's one of the reasons I'm personally starting to get more interested in cryptocurrencies and stuff. So I find that, or at least not I find, I've been told that money is now just kind of sloshing back and forth between US stock markets, bond markets, and now cryptocurrencies, Bitcoins more and more as it becomes more commonplace in the world, I guess. So.
Yeah, there's also, I mean, a good example for me was I recently purchased some SafeMoon. I purchased 19 million because it's still dirt cheap. But I can imagine just individuals that picked up Doge when it was that cheap, and the weight that they have in the market now, they're able to do little plays like this to kind of, you know, make Doge do what it wants because they were just in so early. So it's a combination of the bots, because I've heard bots, you know, you can program them to do the work for you when it comes to more like mundane moves, nothing like serious. So it's a pretty wild market, but yeah, I'm hoping to see some movement up soon. It'd be nice.
Yeah, from what I can tell, we just pulled back from 3.19, for instance. Looks like you got about 3.5 million for sell at 0.32, and then on bid at 0.314 and 0.3138, you've got about 1.5 million, and so it's like ping pong. They're just working the orders back and forth, and they'll just constantly do that throughout the day. So even though they're showing size at 0.320, you either have the other algorithms front running them, or it's he's actually spoofing at 3.32 just to show the size, so it draws the liquidity, so it draws price into the liquidity. But in reality, he's selling 0.3192 versus 0.3200. So right now we're pushing down into 0.314, which is not surprising. Like I said, pushed up into the 3.194, dropping down to 3.14, which is obviously about half a penny. And from what I can tell, that's what these algorithms are programmed to do right now. And you can see we're bouncing almost exactly off those levels. So,
Hey, give me just 1 second. Guys on YouTube, throw it up in the chat, guys. I see you guys, dude. YouTube is blowing up right now, bro. There is like over 700 people streaming it right now. Gotta show some love to you guys, man.
What up,
Shout out
YouTube?
to you guys.
What?
Yeah.
There's 700 people in there?
Let's go, YouTube.
Almost 800. 781.
Say word.
Thank you all for tuning in. Also, let's see some rockets if y'all are holding Doge. Let's see some rockets.
To all my YouTube fans, I love you. Be sure to follow me on Instagram.
Show me them rockets.
Follow me on Instagram at AZ Backpack. You know what time it is, baby.
AZ has been on this for I don't even know if you sleep anymore, bro. I feel like I was on it. My time, it was like,
oh, come on, baby. Let's go.
You were cruising it, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm really trying to make back my money.
What's up?
I love all the rockets on YouTube chat. Hell yeah.
Let's go,
Doge.
Let's buy the high, sell the dip. Let's go.
To the moon.
Oh, guys, breaking news. Breaking news.
Sugar Man?
What? Don't even. You're playing with us. What is he doing?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
No tweets yet. I'm looking. No tweets. I keep
How long
refreshing
has this been
Kitty and
streaming, guys?
All you YouTube heads, if you guys are looking for some good info or just like have any questions, hit up Tame. Tame is the one doing the stream. Any questions or anyone that is new to the stream, dude, he's a lifeblood to the tube. So hit him up.
Guys, here we go. This actually came out yesterday, so I guess it's not breaking news, but I'm gonna play it for you guys.
Street's three main indexes ended Friday higher, with the S&P 500 and the Dow breaking closing records and booking their fourth straight week of gains. The Dow jumped more than 160 points, while the S&P and Nasdaq also rose. Government stimulus, strong corporate earnings from U.S. banks and in Europe, along with signs of economic recovery in countries leading the COVID-19 vaccination race, have all helped push stock market indexes to new heights this week. And Greg Hahn, president of Winthrop Capital Management, says reopenings will lead to more gains.
We're going to see the economy get turned on. This second half of the year should be really, really solid for hospitality, conventions, entertainment, and the like. So the leisure hospitality space travels should do really well second half of the year. So there's momentum here.
Strong bank earnings came on Friday from Morgan Stanley, which reported a 150% jump in quarterly profit, joining JP Morgan Chase, Goldman Sachs, and Bank of America in reinforcing hopes of a swift economic recovery. Still, the investment bank shares fell as it also disclosed an almost $1 billion loss from the collapse of family office Archegos Capital Management. Morgan Stanley was one of several banks that had exposure to Archegos, which defaulted on margin calls late last month and triggered a fire sale of stocks across Wall Street.
And we all
It's
know
pronounced Archegos.
Archegos. We all know what happened with Archegos.
Fuck them hedges.
It's still happening with Archegos
They
and
got
the others.
Dude, Ayola has been streaming us for 8 hours straight, bro. Shout out to
What are you talking
Ayola.
about?
Wow.
Yeah. I remember
You know what
I
time
was
it-
still up. You guys were still going. Like when I was at that party and
What
it was like
monsters.
3:00 in the morning and I'm getting the notifications. I'm sitting there literally like seeing visuals and looking at charts with you guys. Oh my God.
Fizzy, your voice sounds amazing on this MacBook Pro compared to my cell phone.
I think also I lost my voice.
I was gonna say it sounds
That's
like
right. I was like, why does your voice sound
AZ,
so different?
pick up
I did lose my voice.
Okay, drink some tea and honey.
What's that?
Honey and cinnamon.
I'm fasting today. I'm back to fasting today, so I'm not going to be able to eat for another, not till 7. It's 11, about 11:20, so about 8 o'clock tonight. So I'm going no food, no water. I'm in it.
Yo, AC, did you pick up a top?
It's all good.
What's up? What do you mean? Top Shop?
No, did you pick up a laptop? We were chatting last night and you were on that phone.
Oh man, dude. So I was just too damn lazy to get off my butt, bro, to get up on my laptop.
Hey, oh, okay. I see you. I was like,
Hey,
no
but
way.
I
You can't be making these plays on your phone, bro. Dude, I was like on it last night. I was
Dude,
like,
tell me about it.
I was like blown away. I was like, how can he like click back and forth to keep up with the stock? And you were using the Robinhood chats or the Robinhood charts, which are like pretty hard to follow.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, and then like this morning, I freaking YOLO'd into Doge, and I got caught holding the bag seconds before the huge hit. Seconds, bro. Like seconds.
Oh damn!
For the 9th time,
bro, you'll make
like
it back.
in a row.
Dude.
Yo.
One thing I saw yesterday, dude, you caught that dip and you were able to get out of that. So in no time, dude, we'll catch up.
Yeah, that was pretty cool yesterday. I made $20, and then I was like, all right, that's cool. But yeah, I'm day trading on Webull with $5 right now, so I'm just chilling. I just want to like dive into this app here, and like it's so much easier than you're on your phone. That's for sure.
Yeah, Webull on your phone is actually really nice. I'm a fan myself. I got $100 in there. I threw it into Bitcoin because I didn't know what else to put it in, and I was able to ride that small wave from 51 to 55. So I have a little bit of change, but waiting for tomorrow to see what else I can put it in. See if I can day trade something in the morning, the first hour.
Oh yeah, dude. In the morning time, I plan on this is my last week messing around with stuff, dude. I'm going all in on GameStop on Monday.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
I liquidated basically everything, and then I sold out of my Binance. And then all I had in there was ADA, and I'm glad I sold out because it freaking tanked, right? So I sold out of it. I had about 15.
Now's the time to buy.
Yep, I had about $1,500 of ADA that I accumulated.
Yeah.
I sold out.
Yeah.
Her name is Ada. Oh,
It is
Ada. Well, hold on.
Or Ada, Cardano, Ada. Maybe
All right,
just
I'll call
European.
It depends what
I'll
language
call
you
it.
speak, bro.
Right.
Spanish, if you speak Spanish, ADA makes sense. If you are American and you speak English, ADA. But whatever floats your boat, bro.
I like
Wait,
Ada.
what did I say it was? ADA?
I was just messing with him.
It's like Doge. Doge becomes Dogecoin.
I was
Dogecoin.
Breaking news, guys! Breaking news! League of Legends have released a new champion, and she uses a giant pair of scissors to cut out all the paper. I'm not even kidding.
Dude, no way.
Let's go.
Dude, League of Legends
That's
is
so
like
funny.
in that troll spot right now. They know what's up.
It's the money turkey.
What am I doing? This
So
is not
guys.
on the 43. I changed my limit order to 3143, and it almost hit it. Almost hit it. It went down to. Oh, did it hit it? I'm not even paying attention.
I cannot wait for this week for GME.
Oh, damn! It didn't hit it. It hit 3144. Oh, you're such a weenie. Doge does not like me. I'm having the worst luck.
I am
But
still
you know
holding
what?
my other
I'll do it.
Doge, but Sorry, guys. I know you guys were going to try to teach me how to day trade it on Friday, but I was like, nope. I took it all out.
Wait, don't you have a really good position on Doge and another broker?
Yeah, so 77,000 Doge at like around it's about 2 cents really.
Dude, don't
Averaged.
ever sell that.
I'm not.
Please
I'm not. I
don't.
bought it with the intention back in January of not selling it for 5 to 10 years, even if at that point, like I'm waiting for it to hit a certain price target to get me where I want to go. So I'm dumb.
No, I
Yeah,
posted
don't
on
worry.
Discord. So Elon tweeted back in 2020 that Doge. He posted that meme where it was like Doge, and then there was like a cloud of sand over the financial market. Dude, so far it's happening, dude. And I think if we even stretch this out to like 2025, where do you think Doge will be in 2025? Like
My feeling was that it's going to be somewhere around $5, and then by 2030 we're looking like above 10 potentially. Even that's like when I bought it, that was the target that I was looking at.
I believe it. I think there's a really good opportunity for it to hit that, just with public sentiment. Also, a lot of like, I think I've said this a few times, like the Dallas Mavericks, the basketball team, they're the largest market capital, or not market market cap business that is like using Doge and receiving Doge for exchange of tickets. And they're just keeping it all because they, Mark Cuban is like, hey, this is going to go up, so let's just try to gather as much as we can. That dude's a billionaire, so when he makes moves, he's got a good head on his shoulders. I feel to make $1 billion, I would see that example and I would trust it. So if you're looking at a longer play, Doge looks like a really good play, and it looks like a lot of people are already making those moves. So if you want to join the party, do it now while it's cheap.
I mean, and those are conservative estimates. $5 to $10 is like a conservative estimate. So,
Big seller.
I'm hoping for it to go beyond that. Yeah.
There's a big seller at 0.320. He got filled out.
Hey, Ghost. How are you?
Doing pretty good.
Haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah.
What's going on? How's the family?
I'm doing pretty well. I'm just watching some of this Doge
Sorry
go on.
to cut in
You
here,
guys
guys.
I cannot believe you're here with us doing the crypto.
On YouTube for
This
like
is awesome.
5 minutes. Go to YouTube if you want to see the live singer for 5 minutes. You guys can keep talking on Discord. I'm just going to mute the Discord. Here we go.
There we
go. Go ahead and sit down, Devin. Yeah, it's going to be good. Alright, they can hear you. You don't have to hear anything. There's too much stock chatter. Alright, camera's going on. Right here. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the camera on.
For me, I had to maintain, even though they told me that the game changed. I ain't never changed lanes, you can keep the dang fame. Cause I just want the money, I want all of it. We don't want the same thing, fake nigga, be quiet. Yeah, you in the presence of a real nigga. Real hitter stand up, real player show love. I had to get it out the mud, baby. And if you keep it a buck, well, I'ma keep it 1,000. Grew up at a foster care, baby. Ain't had no mama or no daddy or no auntie to raise me. I was a young and thuggin', so I had to pray on my knees. Couch chopping on the daily, just for places to sleep while embracing the heat. Yeah, every day of the week, I kept my head above water, steady staking my dream. And it's amazing to me, cause it's so blatant to see. I'ma climb till I find what I'm waiting to be. Yeah. So what you know about that struggle though? Always on that BPT. And when we eatin', we eatin' off that EBT. And that's if mama didn't sell it for no PCP. A late night section 8, mama, what we eatin'? I heard a knock at the door. DSS to my freedom, and then they looked at my mama. They told her this time he's leaving. And I remember the time they didn't remember the evening. And I remember me crying, kicking and screaming and pleading. I remember my mama, she had a tear in her eye. She looked at me when she cried. She told me this was goodbye. She said, you can do what you believe you can be. You can be what you please. If you conceive of your dreams, you can do what you choose to dream. Look, and And if we beef you for dinner, I bring the heat in the winter. I'm in the back of the Sprinter, and all black like I'm Venom. I got the heart of a winner. I'm steady chasing this paper, baby, and I ain't gonna give up. It ain't no game or no gimmick. I put my life on the line. They told me sink or you swim. Foster mama told me stop it, boy, you chasing the wind. I said I'm chasing the wind, mama, I'm never gonna stop it, and it's a never-ending battle. Yeah, so go ahead and drop it. I got the heart of a lion. What the season demands, put the beat in the stand. So long you mean the champ, cause I'm the peas to the pot. I'm the bag of the chips. I'm the dung, I'm the shit. You just a raggedy bitch. I got success in my mind, and I'ma go hit the grind, and I'ma go and get this money till the day that I die. I say you can do what you believe you can be. Yeah.
Nice. That was Devin Christopher. I'll put his YouTube if you guys want to subscribe to his channel. That's
Instagram too.
And his Instagram. That's a new song that he's working on. I'll link all those things below for you guys. Music by Devin Christopher. This song is going to be published pretty soon. He'll have it on his YouTube channel. He doesn't really have many viewers right now. Just wanted to share that for you guys. If you guys like music. No, this is a new song. It's not out. It's not on the radio or anything. Like, he wrote the song. I'm just working on some instrumentals and stuff for the song. If you guys want to support the music. I know a lot of you guys like music. And we've been following the stock ticker. And right here, we're almost at that 32. We'll be at 32.7 pretty soon for that settlement for you guys that bought. But Devin's like stocks. He's into Dogecoin as well. Yeah, I'm gonna snip that right now. Let me snip it right this moment. That's what for the past like 5-6 minutes. All right, see you. I'll put it on the YouTube for you. Alright, so I'll put that song on there for you guys. I hope you enjoyed the music. That was pretty good lyrics. Here goes the YouTube channel if you guys want to subscribe to his YouTube. I'm going to hop back over to the Discord, talk with the buddies on the Discord real quick.
So you have to be careful with that too. If you're tracking the algos at least and trying to write
Look at the way it's going right now. It's looking like it's ready to make a pretty decent sized move up right now.
Right. Yeah. Once he steps out of the way, it'll just kind of, I want to say skyrocket straight up, but it'll jump up like maybe a couple pennies. But
you can see it did it at 11:45 on the 17th of April. It did the same thing. It's the same sort of movement, and then moved up. It did it also on the 15th when it started at 21:45, and then right around let's see. Oh, it was 16th of April. Like, wow, sorry, these are my times. Shit, like 3:15 in the morning. So 6:15
California time.
Yeah, California time.
Tame, who was just on the YouTube? Who was? Damn, your kid's attractive. I was like, damn, his hair is, he got waves. I was like, okay, I see
we work
you.
on his music together, try to get it like production quality. So it's pretty good to work on. I like music as well. I've been working with a few artists recently. I just do some video editing, sound editing, but I cannot sing myself. When's the next buy? Let's take a look at this.
Went from 275 last time all the way up to 335. So that's probably the measure that it'll move up right now if it does the same move.
I'm sorry, was it you, Neat Freak? You said you are able to buy and sell for half a penny. Is that right? Or
I mean, if you're using enough capital, yeah. I mean, I only need. The other day, I jumped in. Ooh. Every 1 cent, I was making $50.
Okay, cool. No, that's what I was looking to see if it was even possible. I didn't know how the fees and the slippage would work with that, but
Yeah, that's why I pulled out at 42 cents, and it was like 2 cents away from the high. I woke up and like I kept telling myself like hodl, 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 hodl. Like I was like, all right, I'm gonna take in the shower. I'm gonna look again. And then I was like, all right, I'm gonna get ready for work. I'm gonna look again. And I got in my truck and I was like, I was driving carefully, but I have it in a holster thing, whatever. And like I'm watching it and I'm like, okay, I'm not going to do anything till I get to work. And I pulled in the parking lot at work and it was 42 cents. And I was like, all right, I got to take this profit.
Nice.
I think that if it moves up this next time, potentially, this is one of the possibilities that it'll go to somewhere around 372, 375.
I got a limit order at 31.95.
So like what I like to do in like the futures or stocks or whatever it may be, and I'd probably do the same in Dogecoin or even Bitcoin or whatever, is you have like a core position. So like you have your main position. So like if you're holding for a swing trade or a longer period of time, you're basically working your position. So you're buying and selling off of your I guess what you'd call your inventory. So like say you had, well, I don't want to talk numbers, but say you had several Dogecoin, and you would maybe work a quarter of that position buying and selling it, but your main core position, 75%, you would just buy and hold the whole time, trying to get to whatever level it is. Say you were going from 25 cents to 37 cents, but in between, you'd be trying to pull half a penny, 1 penny, 2 pennies, basically day trading 25% of your overall position. So I think I might try to do that with Doge. I don't know. We'll see.
Yes, Ghost. Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Nice. It's a pretty good strategy.
Okay, I'm about to clock into work. I totally missed that strategy right now. Can you give me a quick recap before I clock in?
It's just very simple. Just you're holding a core position and you're just working your position. That's all it is. So like say you yeah, so your core position is 75% of whatever you have, and then 25% you're day trading with. So back and forth, and you're constantly lowering your cost average per share, basically, or per coin, whatever it is.
That makes sense. Yep. Yeah, because you're adding to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but at the same time, you're not exiting your whole position, so that if it actually does move, 6, 7, 8 cents at a time, or 10 cents or 20 cents, whatever you're looking for, you're not missing out on that move. It's the same thing. Like I think somebody mentioned earlier that they watched it go up $1,700, and then it actually turned around on them, and they were losing $1,000. And so for me, I know Fizzy, kind of my strategy with stuff is if it would have went up $1,700, I would have probably sold half of my position, and then as it pulled back down, either my stop would be at break even, or I would have reloaded when it came back to where it was. That way, obviously, you would have made pretty good, decent profits on half of your position, and then at the very least, you would be at break even on the remaining half. Therefore, you don't really have at risk anything to lose. So.
For those who don't know, Ghost is a smart money strategies. He teaches us smart money strategies, and it works.
It totally, man. I'm telling you, that's exactly what I'm doing, and I've learned that as well. That's an amazing. I'm so glad to hear that. That's so cool.
For those who want to take like more measured approach, it's like law of averages and like the stuff that's like tried and tested and works long term. It's not like smooth brain that's just going in like crazy and like making it work here and there. It's like it's proper strategy.
Yeah, and it gives you the opportunity to step away from the screen.
Just hit 3, 2, 4.
So what's going on now, Ghost? Like RSI is really high. I thought it was gonna come down, but it's not.
Well, to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I'm just watching the order flow right now. I mean, I see a little bit of size at 0.324 right now, so I wouldn't be surprised to see that trade. Again, a lot of times you'll see price gravitate to wherever the liquidity is in the markets. That's a lot of times by design, but at the same time, you're always going to have different algorithms that are front running that liquidity because they're going to see the same thing. And so it'll come close to it, but then it'll roll over before we get there. And so that's kind of as I'm easing my way into different cryptocurrencies like Doge. That's what I'm measuring. That's kind of what I'm watching is what's the normal personality or characteristic. Does it do? Does it fade it before we ever get to that liquidity? Do we actually trade that liquidity? And if so, how much is the pullback? For instance, so we traded up to 0.3237, pulling back down to, what is it? 0.3204. So what is that? That's 20.2 cents. Is that correct? Yeah, something like that. So if it's only pulling back a quarter of a cent, that might be enough for the bigger algos. But personally, I would like to see at the very, very, very least a half a penny, pulling back a half a penny, which it is kind of doing right now, actually. So not surprising. The majority of the volume that you're going to see within these cryptocurrencies are all going to be the machines. And so the retail market, yes, very, very big, but the majority of the volume that occurs is this back and forth day trading that you see going on between the machines themselves. And so it's just something to be aware of. That's all. Whether you're a swing trader or day trader doesn't really matter. You just kind of want to know what the machines are doing so you don't get caught on the wrong side of the tape. So
I just got fucked. Binance US started glitching and lagging like right at the top of that.
Damn, I'm gonna tell you, like even Bittrex was acting funky earlier. It's having like I think server issues.
Price update.
My shit didn't sell at 2.4. What the fuck?
Crypto market cap just hit 2 trillion again. So we've made a rebound to $2 trillion for total market cap.
Yeah.
Top 4 coins in the green are still Nano, Doge, Solana, and
Selling at
VeChain.
0.327, guys. If you want to take profit here, you can take profit here. There is potential for a retrace, but if you're holding for a little bit longer, 0.327. 0.319 if you bought at 3.312 is 7-cent profit. That's huge. Take your 7 cents profit and look for another dip. Otherwise, keep your limit at 0.327. All right, let's go back to the Discord. Okay, yes, guys, please subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel because every 11 hours I have to refresh the stream. Otherwise, YouTube doesn't save it. So, if you subscribe to the channel, I can refresh the stream and get everybody right back in the Discord. We can keep day trading this Dogecoin until we get to that 50-cent mark. If you're watching, we have about 30 minutes until I have to forcefully restart the stream. It's going to end. You're going to go to my page. I'll put my channel page if you don't see my profile. And then you just check it out. I'm setting another limit to buy Dogecoin, but let's see. Give me a second here. Checking this RSI out. It's dipping. It's dipping. So the current RSI is 47. I think 47 right here. I want to let's turn off net volume. I don't need net volume. Alright. Alright, here it's retracing a little bit here. So I'm going to set my limit to buy at 0.315. 0.315. 631. All right, I'm going to give you guys a new buy limit that I set for 0.315. Okay. Buy limit 0.315. Could you make a picture bigger of the Doge price? The Doge prices are pretty big, but I guess I could do something. We're just going to miss out on the chart for the week. I don't want to do that. I can make it like that much bigger. Must that drag me down a little bit? Move that around a little bit more. Let's get this a little bit bigger for you guys. Limit sell. I need my limit sell. Just drag that up here. Alright, how does that look? That looks a lot better too. My RSI is set at here are my settings for the RSI, upper band, lower band. Let's change just to 80. I'll change my upper band to 80. For Dogecoin, let's change it to 22 for the lower band. Background, I like this purple background with the gold. Precision, default precision. This is what the RSI is set at. So I increased the upper band, but I had it at 70. That was selling a lot. Okay. The only thing that worries me is the huge dump that's going to happen when it reaches $1. That's funny. Alright, so remember, the sell limit is 0.327. Guys, it's heading up there. It's climbing. It's climbing. Oh, I can't have this RSI blocked. There it goes. That's good. Alright, I'm going to head back over to Discord. We have about 30 minutes until the stream has to refresh, so please subscribe to join us right back after the refresh. It's only 2:50 p.m., but it feels like nighttime. I've been doing this for over 20 hours, a little bit tired. Let's keep going. Day trading this Doge. Day trade Doge. Sounds good.
%. If we did that right now, it would take it to 0.346.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm actually on Crypto Watch right now. I'm trying to learn to use how to use their tools.
Do trading view.
I think it might come down for a fourth touch on that trend line. It'll be a higher low again. I still think it's going to come down and touch again though.
Neat, you see that N right there on the 15-minute?
At 313. 312, 313.
You always see that signal, like huge green bar, and then like 3 red candles heading down, and then another green bar right after that. Every time I see this pattern, shit goes up.
I think it's going to go to 375 when it does make the move. That's my guess.
So it looks like the breakout's going to be at 0.325 to 3.30. Is that right? Is that what you're getting, Fizzy? Is that where, okay.
Yeah.
And then what do you, let's see, 0.24 to it's about 6 cents higher than there. So 6 cents plus 3.25. So yeah, 38.5. So you said You said 37 cents to 38 cents. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying like 375. 375 is what I'm saying. Sort of like.
Dogecoin breaking it.
It's touching the top of the triangle. Is it gonna go?
Go.
Is it gonna go?
Yeah.
32.7.
Is it gonna go?
32.7.
I think it's.
Come on.
I think it's gonna.
Come on. Ooh.
Yeah, I told you guys
getting like
32.7. That was
377
my
as a
sell limit
possibility
order
too,
for
but I'm like trying to stay
Dogecoin.
conservative.
We'll see if it gets filled. I've been having it on the. I put it on the sell limit.
There you go. We're on the same.
Watch now too.
So
yeah, I put the sell limit at 0.327.
Yeah, you don't want to buy it because the price isn't there yet.
Sell or to buy?
No.
Sell.
375.
Yeah. If it
Not
breaks
327.
Yeah,
Oh,
if it breaks out, it's going to break out to 0.37 potentially. 37 and a half cents. If it was to break out.
37 and a half cents.
Right. So like if you're reading order flow right now, what's important to see is the price action that's going on right now at these levels where the breakout is. And so what you want to be careful of is the false breakouts where the machines or the dealers or whoever it is draws in the buyers, but really they're getting ready to flip it down short.
Yep.
So that's what you're
and they just want to have your stop losses go in and like all this and kick you out.
Right.
Drop it down a little bit.
Right. Exactly.
So just to confirm, because I'm swing trading. This is the first time I'm doing it, and I'm just kind of trying it out with not all my Doge, just like a quarter of my Doge. I set a limit for 0.327. Is that what your target price is? Or should I put it higher?
Actually, I don't know what you guys are doing though. Tam had said something. Is your target 3.327 if you're day trading it? I don't know. What me and Fizzy were talking about is
it's testing the top of the triangle. It's trying to pop it right now.
Right. So what me and Fizzy are talking about is if we break out of that triangle, the projected move is right around 37 and a half cents, somewhere right in that range, 37 and a half, 38 cents if it moves that direction. However, if we do get that breakout, then of course you're going to want to watch the tape. You're going to watch to see if any big sellers are lining up their orders somewhere in between, say 35 cents, because that would be a whole number. So you'd want to watch out for 35s. I'm assuming that the machines would sell that. So if there's large orders there, then you would want to be prepared to maybe take half profits there and then try to get the 37 cents area. But if not, then like I said, you just want to watch out for this false breakouts.
It's done this much of a move multiple times before. It did this on the 15th as well. It did it on the 16th or right around 16th, 17th as well. So if you, like I did my rectangle like you taught me to, I would take it and I'd measure when I was seeing this, and it just has done this move multiple times. So again, I'm thinking like between that 375, even 38 is like sort of like a possibility as well. But of course we want to stay conservative.
Yeah, and not only that, I mean, if you look at the bigger picture, I'm looking at it right now from April 16th forward.
Take profits here at 0.322.
You could draw a massive triangle going from there. And all of
I still have the price estimate at 0.327. So if you're comfortable with your profit level here, take it. If you're not comfortable yet, wait to that 0.327, okay? Just give me the update.
Yeah, you'd have to rely on whatever Neat and Fizzy have already done. I'm actually just trying to learn to use these stupid tools on Crypto Watch as I'm talking. So,
yeah,
I mean, there's an even bigger triangle. Like I zoomed out so you can see it. That I've been doing for like days.
Nice. And what you want to do is when you have confluence with like the bigger time frames and the lower time frames, and they're all pointing to the same thing, that's when you're going to have a much stronger move typically. So, and then of course do your technical analysis on Bitcoin, because that's what everything seems to be following. So if Bitcoin looks to be at a breakout point, then regardless of what's going on technically in Doge or whatever coin you're tracking, you definitely want to be aware of that, because that could easily affect your technical analysis on Doge. But theoretically, though, your technical analysis should look very similar to Bitcoin because they're going to follow the same patterns. And so,
yeah, Bitcoin actually broke out of its little triangle, and it's at the 0.618 line on the Fibonacci right now.
Nice. So what we do in the futures is we'll have the NQs, which is the NASDAQ running. We'll have the Russell 2000 running, and we'll also have the S&P 500. And so if, say, the NASDAQ starts front running the S&P 500, then we know to get long the S&P 500 because the S&P 500 is probably lagging by a couple minutes or whatever. And so my assumption would be you can do something similar with Bitcoin and the rest of the currencies. And so if you see one that's front running the other, that might be kind of a tip off or a clue that we may get that breakout. And so you definitely want to be aware of those things if you're trading Bitcoin or whatever. So stocks, Bitcoins, it doesn't really matter. It's all the same.
We need Bitcoin to bust this 618 line on the Fibonacci. Like, that will be a very good thing for all the coins. It needs to bust this.
Also, being that it's cryptocurrency, a lot of the dealers who are coming from foreign currencies, they work on the 4-hour charts. So you'll want to do technical analysis on the 4-hour charts also. Those are the bigger players. So if you can find patterns and stuff that occur on the 4-hour charts and daily charts, then hopefully you can do good. Hopefully you can find the breakouts and catch the moves.
That would be nice to do,
Fizzy,
like
you still
trades that give you that much time to.
32.7 cents for Doge for the sell limit?
What's up? Oh no, I counted 375 is what I was looking at. Oh, let me look at it again here. It's doing. Am I on the right chart here? It's starting to move, guys.
Yep. Another thing you want to pay attention to is the volume. So it needs to break out on good volume. If it doesn't, then that's times a sign of it will pull back. You know, and so you want to see the breakout accompanied with decent volume.
Yeah.
Here goes 32.6 right here, guys. If you're really not comfortable with this peak rising, you want to take your profits, take it. Otherwise, stick to that 32.7.
Yeah, if you're day trading this is actually one of the areas you would want to take profits on, or at least half, simply because it could easily roll over too at the same time. But if you're swing trading it, you're looking for the breakout here. So
Yeah, if it's just making a move like before and not doing a breakout with the volume that we need to move it up, then we're looking at, let me do, remember we should do, like Ghost has taught, 3 different scenarios.
Your sell order should have filled right there.
We're at the 70 on the
RSI
RSI.
70 as well, so we'll try to find a better buy price for you guys.
$355.
You got a decent size seller at 33s right now. So
there's the break. There's the break.
He's getting filled right now, by the way. So if we can get through him, then it should continue up. If not, well, down we go.
Yep.
So
yeah, if we don't hold it, I'm saying 313. Yeah, 0.313.
So you have a lot of transactions happening here right at 0.330 and 0.30.
No, it's already dropping. Guys,
right
look at the left side. It's already dropping.
So now here comes your
Yeah, the other possibility
look at that
of
big
rejection
red
is
wall.
here.
Red wall
right,
bigger
right,
than green wall. It's dropping right here.
3.
What's the next bind?
Okay, we're through that. We're through that seller.
We're through that. Yeah. We're going.
Next level is 0.3351. 0.3350.
If we can make it through 335, then we're going to be through the resistance that it's met before. We just need to go past 335.
Yep.
And then we're looking at that potential of this breakout coming through.
Hey, I'm up here.
Looks like the volume is picking up.
Stop by 3.9 on the way up, please.
Let's go. Let's save all you guys that are stuck. Let's go. Boom. We're hitting 33333. Let's keep going.
What are you guys setting for your limit for buy?
Bitcoin's making a bull flag.
Buy? You didn't buy yet?
No, I sold at the top because I was playing.
Oh. I think we're
Only, I'm just swing trading a quarter of it. I'm holding like long term all the other shit. I'm just playing around to see if the theory works, but I am making money. I started with 190.
Day trading or swing trading?
Day trading. Well, I don't. What's the difference? I'm just trading back and forth.
So swing is multiple days. Like a couple days. Day trading is like hours.
Okay, I'm doing day trading then. I have been swing trading, but now I'm day trading.
So I don't know if we're going to break through this 335. We're at 3355. Okay. We're going, guys. We're at 336. Let's see if we can make it.
Might be getting help from Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin's busting through a bull flag.
Yeah, let's go.
The 24-hour high was 336 or 336.
So guys, I think we're trying to make this move up to 3.6 and then 3.7. Let's see.
We have another seller at 0.3399 right now.
Did we ever find out why?
Volume is coming in.
Oh, hey, Kata.
Hey, Kata. How are you?
I'm about ready to go pull up my computer.
And why is that?
Because the futures market is.
Cut out.
Push to talk.
No, she was right. The futures market is. That's literally all it is.
Oh.
Okay, the sells are coming in here. Volume is very high though, but what are you seeing, Ghost?
Right now, I just see that one guy sitting at 0.3399. And so it's obviously not going to be uncommon for it to kind of trade back and forth right at these levels. What you're really looking for is for it to stay above that horizontal line created at, I want to say 0.33. Is that what you have, or on the triangle? What do you have for your triangle? Because again, I'm still messing around with this.
I didn't draw a triangle.
Okay.
I drew a rectangle for the measured move.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. That'll work. So wait, if you're long, you obviously don't want to see it come back in. But again, this is where you're watching both Bitcoin, Ether, and your Doge at the same time. So again,
so it did get rejected. It looks like.
Not totally yet. Not totally yet, because we're still at the top of that box. Now, if we pull back into the box, that's when you want to be aware of where you stand.
Looking at the heat map on the crypto market, it's all red. 8% down to 16% down. Dogecoin, 17% up. It's the only one in the top 50.
Right? That makes sense because it's doing the opposite. That means that potentially it's a play between those, right? So they're selling the others and this one's going up.
It's a countercoin.
Countercoin, yeah.
Hey, I have a question, guys. I bought in while I was scalping like the day before yesterday, and I ended up having to average down to 34 cents. I have a limit order at 35. Should I just leave the limit order? I'm in pretty deep right now.
So your limit order, can you repeat that once more?
So
Sorry.
my average 3438. And I put a limit order for 35. I had to average down from 39.
Good. Okay. Well, it's good that you did that. Yeah.
Well, should I just leave my limit order at 35 and just let it fill, or just hold on, see what's going on?
I mean, I mean, yeah, you can do either, really. I think that if I was in at that point, I would be watching it to see if it's going to break out past that point. But if you just want to get out of it, that's, if it's going to ease your anxiety to just get out of it, that's one thing that you could do too. I don't know if anybody else has any more input on this and what they expect Doge to do.
Because I'm holding a pretty, I mean, in my opinion, I'm holding a pretty high position in it. I mean, I would like to get out so I can actually swing trade it, but at this point, I don't know. It's looking really bullish.
I have a price update.
You're at the doorstep, right?
Yeah, I mean,
There's people in the YouTube saying that Elon's tweeting, but I'm not seeing anything. So stop spamming false information.
I have a price update. So, guys, remember when I was saying how, like, when we have big dips like this, exchanges will move their money from alts and then they'll move them into stable coins? Well, the stable coins are down 1.16%, and there's a 216 billion volume in the last 24 hours in stable coins. So they're pulling back out of the stable coins right now.
The money does have to go somewhere.
Yep.
Everybody
Yeah, because Heather just
nobody's telling anybody to buy or sell. Just letting you know, nobody's telling anybody to buy or sell. It's not financial advice. Everything you do, it is your own discretion.
Right.
Do we have a good feeling it's going to pass 35 soon? Oh shoot! I don't know what your sell limit was, guy.
I think his was 35.
Yeah,
it was. 'Cause he's brought his average down.
So it's a good possibility. I mean, we're above that triangle. Okay, so it's.
Look at these candles coming in right now.
Yeah.
Look at it.
So you should. Yeah. The problem with 35 is you probably have a lot of other people thinking the same thing. So you might want to come in just a tad below 35 if that's your objective, is just to get to break even, cover your costs, and then get out of the position. But again, it really boils down to, why you got in the position to begin with. Are you looking to swing it? Are you just trying to day trade it? So, I mean, everybody's objectives are a little bit different.
So initially what I did is I actually got in at a pretty decent price position, and then went ahead and got back in, was scalping, and then I put in about 75%, and then it just dropped when it went from 38. I think it dropped like substantially out to like 31.
Yeah, we had a huge run up 2 days ago, and a lot of us got caught.
Okay, guys, right now subscribe. I'm going to refresh the stream. I will be right back. Go to the channel, Tame the Ark. I will put my channel in here so that you can get to the channel. All right, video, channel, home. Right here, sub. I'm refreshing the stream right now. Refreshing the stream right now before this price breaks out. Let's go. 3,